off freezing. Just a little squeezing could be mighty pleasing in this wonderful white world of winter. I'm falling head over heels over you. In this wonderful white world of winter, darling, we'll have a wonderful time. If we prayed it would snow all this winter, I ask you, is that a terrible, horrible crime? I can't wait till we skate on Lake Happy and sip a hot buttered cup in the afterglow. If there's ever a moment you're not laughing, maybe a toboggan, don't bump your little noggin. In this wonderful white world of winter, I'm thinking you are the sweetest one I know. Have yourself a merry...
Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give, never gonna give. Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie, can't hurt you.
ハイバドハイハイハイ TY14 から。
Have yourself a merry little Christmas. Make the Yuletide gay. From now on, the troubles, bring the troubles, bring the troubles. Here we are as in olden days, happy golden days of yore. Faithful friends who are near to us, they gather near to us once more. Through the years, we all will be together if the fates allow. Hang a shining star upon the highest bough. And have yourself a merry little Christmas now. Have yourself a merry little Christmas now.
Hi, 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 hi. I'm blocky. I'm geometrical. I'm 3D. Hello. Oh shit, that's what I forgot to turn off. Sorry, you can't pet me when I'm 3D. I know, it's a terrible thing. Hi everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Tayo, congrats on first welcome in. Hi Doggy. Hi Chef. Hi Leo. Chef, thank you for resubscribe. Very
Domain
based. Very
expansion.
based.
Immaculate crack rock.
Bean Curds, no. Not only are you not first, you're not getting mod. I know you're gonna use terrible things with that power. You're not allowed. Hi Wumbo. Wumbo, if you get tier 3, you can say whatever you want in here. But until that day happens, you gotta actually behave yourself like most people should. Smile without any direct reference to anything in particular. Ugh. Yeah, I gotta turn all these off. Yeah, I gotta turn all these off. There we go. There we go. Now you don't get to touch streamer. Now you don't get to touch streamer as much as you want. All the redeems that allow you to are gone.
I'm full of Christmas semen.
But you can tell me how full you are. That's always up to usability. Chef, thank you for 5 FOMO streak. Very based. Apparently, you can set the streaks now to only start at 10. But I like when someone pops in just for 3 just to get the free points. Remember, the streaks aren't here for you to constantly go, oh no, I missed stream. It's just an easy, cheesable way to get more points. Come on, we got to hit 50 million next year when it comes to how much points you guys burn internally in the chat. Hi, Zarkodia. Welcome in. That's everybody? Yeah, that's everybody.
Come, rope.
Yeah. Stop it. We got to shampoo the rugs now. I need to stroke my streamer before bed.
Come, rope.
Mentally stroking the elf. Is that okay on this platform? Is that okay? I don't know. Either way, I'm going tonight, I'm going to try to stream for as long as I can. Because I have napped twice today, but I did get up basically off of... I've gotten no sleep. I went to bed around 7-ish a.m. and woke up 9:30 on the dot. Hi, Kyle. Welcome in. And then throughout the day, I've been kind of like 6, 7 a.m. Yeah, about 6, 7 a.m. Yeah. I woke up about 2.5 hours after I woke up, or I went to bed. And then about a handful of hours after that, I passed out in my chair. And then I got up, and then a handful of hours after that, I passed out at the desk right here. So I went out. Got a soda, and now I'm here with a form of caffeine to both balance out my inability to stay awake on my own and ADHD. Because again, caffeine doesn't affect me like most people. It only brings me to normal and then gives me about an hour and a half to focus. And then that all disappears, and then I need another one. And God, I need to stop drinking this crud. Hi Finn, welcome in. Skill issue, you could have slept through the whole day. Yeah, I could have laid in bed and gooned until the sheets became so stiff that they don't fold. They just kind of lay flat like a piece of cardboard. However, that's not the reality I live in today. The Tenga cup is still sitting there with both the seals on. Be that as it may. I hate you, Rag. I'm going to kick you so hard in the ribs that I'm going to hear 4 of them crack. And then I'm going to pull them out underneath your skin, and I'm going to eat all the meat off the bone. But yeah, today I've been excited because the game that I've been insanely addicted to finally got an update. So I hit to the top of the mountain on basically everything except for getting 5 million, and now I have a handful of days to get the remaining 5 million.
You're a fool, Sora.
Plus get Frostbite. Hi, Loaf. Hi, Tyrant. Hi, Emma. Welcome in. Arch Readers. Arch Linux? Very stinky, I know. Very stinky. Arch Farts. Yeah, you should arch your back when you rip ass so it's as far away from you as possible. Crop dust other people, not yourself. Can't believe you would hate that hard on stream in 1080p. I shouldn't be 1080p. I should be 720p. I make sure that streams are set up so they broadcast in 720p. They better not be a higher resolution. That's detrimental to everybody else who doesn't have a good internet connection. That is the key to this stream. We keep it crusty and bad on purpose. I filter people through both my inability to be talented and entertaining, and also my bad visuals to begin with. It's on 160 for me, you know it. Ah, fair. That's what we like to see. A nigh irrelevant quality. Alright, you all go away now. Through the years will be together, 'cause I'm stalking you now. No, Bud is Epic Chungus. No, that's George Chungus. He's the Chungus. Big Chungus. Big Chungus. Big Chungus. It's the big Chungus. Ugh. Hide that. I caught stream of Arc Raiding while playing Arc Raiders. Oh! Okay, I said my hellos. I got 16 stream streak in. It's 3 a.m. Have a nice stream. Well, good night, Leo. Have a good eve. I might be up when you are risen, if the fates allow. Hey, why isn't this capturing? It captured literally before stream. I tested everything. I set this all up. I was prepared this time. Come on, I wanna beat the robots and then jork my peen. Please. All right. Well, I hate this. Do I gotta do it this way then? Through the years, we all will be together. Huh. Please don't stream for 20 hours. I'm planning to sleep more. Just put me on in the background and pass out. Simple as. Yeah, wait, why is this not capturing? Now I'm concerned. Let's test a alternative to make sure it's not just that. We will illegally broadcast Woozle's stream now. Wait, why isn't it even bringing up? It's not even bringing up any of that. Is there an issue that I'm not aware of? All right, fine. Make the fairy appear. Huh. Nothing wants to capture. Huh. Well, streamer, it looks like you gotta entertain people through the ability to yap. Nope, there it is. Oh, thank God I'm saved once more. Let's fix you. Let's readjust the screen entirely. Why aren't you big? Alright. Get away. Go away. Close you. Hi, Glue. Welcome in. You're watching with your peepers. How gay. Does it just not want to capture the video game? Am I going insane? You know what? Fuck it. Game capture. Name it something stupid. No, don't make the source visible. Specific window. That window. Window title must match. Do not capture my cursor. And then we drag your ass all the way down to this layer. Oh, I love to fuck around with this shit. There we go. Why didn't you initially natively capture? Why? Me when I played the balloons. Oh, I haven't touched balloons in so long. We need to go back and Ba 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 ba. Okay, good. It's working again. I love when I get up out of my chair and for some reason everything in my PC is now breaking. I haven't updated it in a few months. So maybe it's just the massive pileup of screaming updates begging to be touched. Nah, can't be that. Can't be that. Okay. I have booted it to make sure that it runs ahead of time. And I gathered up all the silly little quests I need to do. There is no new map. Okay. So. Cold Snap is the winter. Apparently. Are you gonna... Oh, that... I've had the expedition basically done since the beginning. I sped run this game. Hold on, I gotta restart everything. Ah! Yeah, I'm just in the void now. You don't get to enjoy Streamer. He's just kind of non-present. Give it a second, he'll come back. Technology just hates me today. Which, you know what, understandable. Is he blinking or is he winking at me? He's blinking. Where'd he go? Void Bud. Hi, Draconic. Hello. Yes, I am just the voice today, apparently, because no fucking... There we go. No program on my PC wants to work right. Which makes me fear that I might have to update with sniffing my pics. Alright, drag you back over to this screen because I don't need you anywhere else. The window opens in less than 8 hours. Yeah, so I'm level 75. I have already completely set up the expedition. The only thing I need now is the 5 million. So, what the fuck am I talking about? The expedition is our creator's system to do a like a prestige, a reset of your character, etc., etc., etc. Without the need for everybody to reset from zero. Or reset to zero. So it's an optional thing. I could never reset my character again. I could continue just to play the game. But there are some nice bonuses for doing it. And I want to play this game long form. I don't want to just run my guy up to max setting and then go, okay, I'm done. I'm okay with going back to the grind. I'm fine. 75 levels in this is nothing, and I get bonuses for doing this. Basically, I've finally found the crack-addicted game that's going to be in my life until something really horrible happens to it, and then I go, I'm never touching this again. But until then, I get to shoot funny robots. And potentially other people. What I did hear, though, is that you can reset the skill tree, which I'm very happy about. I can hit this button right now, spend about 150k or so, and reset all this. However, I don't wanna. Hi, Rathos, but I was just thinking, oh, hey, a big update to Ark. Where is that elf? Right here. Screaming at all of you. So yeah, this should be good. I've been doing this thing while I'm playing. Where I just simply go in with nothing. So getting 5 million's a lot. So we go in with nothing in hopes that this number's a big number, and then we sell everything. I also have so much of my stash to sell still. But look at all my duckies. Look at all my duckies. Right there. Look at all my duckies. They're all on the floor. They're all on the floor. And they're all up on the shelf. Wait, really? Oh, fuck, I'm blind. Blind about which? Right here, Pants Crab. Please, this is a Christian winter Crimbus stream. Don't touch your Pinor. Or at least don't make it wholly obvious that you're touching your Pinor. Was watching a VTuber playing this morning. She was getting murked right after spawn. Yeah. The skills yeah. That happened with the reset, that's brand new to the reset. Also, one of the best things that I've heard about the update. Hatches. So there's two ways to get out of a level. You can either go to an extraction point where an elevator takes 45 seconds to rise up, and then you either let the clock run its 2-minute timer and then it automatically goes down if you're inside of it, or you can walk up to a terminal, punch some buttons, and then it'll drop it. There are also little raider hatches that you need a special key for, and you burn the key and then you jump in. Once the hatch pops up and you hit the E button, you hit the button to get inside of it, there's no more animation. There used to be an animation where your guy would jump in the hatch and like climb down a ladder a little bit, but you could still get hit by that and you could still get killed. Now, the second you hit E, you teleport out, you're gone. And it's the best fucking thing. Oh, it's the best fucking thing. Slushy! Slushy, welcome in. I hope you've been well. Puff of your hair. Thank you, recent scribble at 40 months. Jesus Christ, my strongest warrior.
Funny number.
Funny number 40. 42 is going to be the next number that's going to be funny. And then after that, 6-7, and then 6-9. But maybe there'll be a 6-8 joke by the time that we get there. I'm here to be harassed by an elf. Picks you up, pushes you against the wall like that one big, tall lady picking up that tiny lady. Hi, Kermie. Hi, Kermie. How are you? I lost an equalizer to the fucking animation. It happens to the best of us. I've spawned into Stellamontis one time where, like, multiple people were having a firefight in one of the spawn areas, and I just got murked with a shotgun straight to the fucking mouth. I'm Kermie, and I'm doing alright. That's Kermie. That's Kermie. I was queen hunting, and I forgot to equip survivor augment. Oh, I have 2 survivor augments. I'm never equipping them. I never want to equip them. And then I realize I'm building up towards resetting my character, so I might as well at some point. But then I think, no, someone's going to run up and punch me before I get to crawl my ass to extraction. Alright, time to get frostbite on my nuts. So yeah, all I'm doing is I'm going in with a shield, a gun, some ammo, adrenaline shot, and 1 heal bandage. And I don't care if I lose everything. And then the next run, if I lose everything... Oh, hold on. Ooh. Oh yeah, I sold all of them. I had like 6 or... I had 6. I'm gonna say I had 6. I don't know the number. I'm just gonna hard lock it in. I had 6 extra blueprints, and I sold all those. No, I have many. Where do I see the blueprints again?
What was that?
What was that? Scrappy, my cock. Is it workshop? Yeah, it's workshop. I currently have 35 blueprints. No, it's fine. It's fine. Det, remember. Once I reset my character, all the blueprints go away too. It's fine. I'm planning on resetting my character. Everything gets reset. Except for like cosmetics. So I've given up. I even asked a Himley, I'm like, Goblin, do you still have this game? And he's like, yeah, of course I still have it, but I don't play it. Ah, what happened? What happened? Where'd everything go? Ah. Ah, there we go. Everything went down. Like it went back to my desktop. And I got scared for a second. I asked Goblin, I'm like, could I load into a zone, dump all my blueprints onto your guy, reset my character, and then you give them back? And I got silence, and then I realized he doesn't care. None of this matters. I want to play this game long term anyway. And I heard also through the update that blueprints now have like a dramatic increase in spawn chance. So I might just drop in and then just get like 1 or 2 blueprints every couple of rounds. So I have no worries anymore. I just don't care. I'm here to shoot robots. Kindly ask people not to shoot my nuts off. And then go from there. I remember when some blueprints just didn't exist. Yeah, I think the Raider Flare, Trailblazer, the Seeker Grenade, a couple others, those just didn't exist. I did hear that the third legendary that only gets pulled out of the Queen, that now is just on Stellamontis. Really? Bobcat? I've gotten Bobcat before.
Hope you're close to the
Ooh, I did fuck with the settings a little bit to see if it... Oh, it looks pretty! Oh, it looks pretty! Oh, it looks pretty! In this wonderful white world of winter, darling, we'll have a wonderful time.
Domain expansion. Immaculate crack rock.
I doomsday. All right, how is it looking on your guys' end? Shoppies, jittery, shitty in general, white. Oh yeah, there's a little lag. There's a little lag at least on my side, but it's fine. That's the frostbite effect. My screen's starting to go. A bit pixelated. Oh, hi George. Hi George. It looks good, but this green elf is harshing the vibe. So true. Oh, fuck, I am covered in snow. Oh. Somebody already opened my present. Those fuckers. Alright, well.
Let's head home at the cliffside.
I should probably do some of the actual, like, missions and junk. But like I said, I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for something murder man. Little guy is becoming popsicle. Ooh. That was a big explosion above me. And we walk. I like that I got one of the skills where now if I just hit my V key while I walk, I regain stamina like I'm standing still. My pee is pale yellow, so hydrated enough. Ooh, that's people being mean to each other. I'm gonna go upstairs and see how people are being mean to each other there. Otherwise, I could be worse. I'm not even gonna say I could be better anymore. I'm just gonna start saying I could be worse. Hi Inari, hi Inari.
Konnichiwa, bud, what's up?
Uh-oh, little shit see me. I also like that that's the new meta, is just people trying to multiple time flash the light and blind somebody else. Don't shoot me in the back, don't shoot me in the back. Ah, I missed it. What was that? Alright, well there's 15 minutes left of the game and I assume ooh. There's a big guy right there. I should shoot him just for the fun of it. You, sir, have fun with that big thing if you go that way. Oh, they're already open. Alright, well. I've said this before. Casting stones? No, I'm not shooting muskets. Let me in. No! They already left. Shit. Alright, well, time to just stay right here. and hope that the robots don't figure out what a door is. Yay! I will say, I adore how snowy this looks. Uh-oh. Trying to get attention to the biggest thing, so if anybody else comes over here, they get fucked over. The meanest thing I can do, but it's funny. Looks like Minnesota. Can I still do this? Did they change it? Yay! I can still fall! Whee! Alright, well, fingers crossed the next round I actually get in. So, matches last about 30 minutes. You get 30 minutes. Once it gets to the end of that, they drop a bomb and it like wipes the whole fucking map out. My annoyance with the game is that if I have anything in my loadout that's not a free kit, I feel like I should be put into the beginning of a queue. Like the beginning of a match. I got into that match under 18 minutes left. And to some people, like 18 minutes is still a lot. No, once the first 10 minutes of a match is done, all the good spots to loot, obliterated. Just removed. My cock. 18 isn't a lot. It's not a lot if you're a size queen as well, and you want the streamer, don't start talking about that. What? I was just gonna say a simple nautical joke. No. There's travel time, and time to loot, and time to extract, and time to beg and plead and go, no sir, please don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. What's the candleberries? A waxy berry that grows only during a small window each year. People depend on them to make candles, food, and medicine for ages. Neat. 7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can say. Depends on what 18 minute, not a lot. 18 inches, a lot. 18 inches diameter. Torn in half. Alright, what's you?
I hear Shawnee sleeps below
Damn
a reinforced table
Battlegrounds,
these days.
Blue Gate, or
If she
Barrack
sleeps at all.
City.
We'll need to reinforce this place, and we'll need to do it
Go
soon.
to any Encalesia building? Okay. Girth.
No one sabotages.
Damn Battlegrounds. Spaceport.
I got my hands
Blue
full,
Gate.
so no rush with that distilling. Would be great to finish my designs, though.
18-inch diameter. That's a pizza. Yeah. Alright. Wait, I could do Blue Gate. One more. I like the ooh, but electromagnetic storm. Oh, good. They finally, okay, so you can't see it because my dumb head's in the way. Before, when electromagnetic storm variant maps would pop up, all it would say is lightning strikes. And now it actually tells you that there are fewer return points and no active raider hatches, and you actually do get an increase in loot value. Hopefully that is actually the case, because a lot of people have been pointing out that the storms actually don't give that much more of the loot value. Earth. Big, meaty, and round. Alright, come on, more rubber duckies. Come on, more rubber duckies. So I plan on playing this for like an hour or two, nothing too horrendously long, and then I'm gonna play Restory, which is a cute demo of a game where you're a Japanese shop owner and you repair electronics. So I'm gonna repair somebody's cassette player and Tamagotchi, And it's going to be really chill and enjoyable. And then more stuff. But that'll be after. Oh yeah, and in the Electro Storm, you have a big chance of getting Rocketeer cores and huts. Woo! Ooh, I got into a match at the beginning of the match. But I'm in Village. So I'm probably going to get nothing for spawns.
Our only lead is that a company called Anelica may have been researching earthquake-resistant housing. They have a few buildings around the Rust Belt. See what you can find.
And if you were here for the beginning, yes, that was Linkara serenading you with Christmas music. That's his character, Harvey Finevoice. I don't give a shit. Every year, Harvey Finevoice album gets put on at some point. I'm going the wrong way. Woo! The berries. Alright, so I feel the berries are the important thing for this temporary 27-day event. I still haven't seen Ice, though. Legally distinct pocket friend game. Digimon. Trash! Oh my god, fine trash loot. Shut up, robot. Shut up, robot. I hear you. Shut up. Oh, I'm gonna freeze to death. I still kind of want to know what happens if I stay out for too long, because he's starting to get, like, visually it's starting to get really hazy.
Let's go to the reinforced reception.
Just damage? Aww. Like 2 ticks per second? Ah. Hello, Glep fan. Not formerly any particular chatter that I know. Welcome in. Quick, get the schematic to build the snowman. I kind of hope that there was like a snowball thing. Oh, Glue, you gave it away already. Whoa, 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 whoa. Look what you did! Look what you did! Now we're both dead. How does that make you feel? We both die in winter. Oh, what a coward. See, and this is why I come in with nothing. This is why I come in with nothing. Who is S'more? I am Glepfan782. Oh no! S'more's dead! Glepfan killed S'more. The snowballs now? You, this was your fault. This is all your fault. Alright, well. I might as well die, but I want to die in an appropriate spot. I don't know, the fall of the Roman Empire, I think you missed that. At least 2 Godzilla movies. You probably missed at least 2 Godzilla movies. You need the perfect bleed out spot. Yeah, right in front of the piano. Look, we have this window where there's snow coming in.
Wow!
We have the piano.
Relatable.
We have Grandma's chair. Hello, do you have a defib? I hear you up there. Santa, get off the roof. Not you. You're not helping. Get out. You're not helping. Leave. Get out. No, I want to go back to my bleed out spot. I want to go back to my bleed out spot. I don't want to die on the stairs. Ah, I died in the I died on my way to the kitchen. Gimli, wow. Wow, this is cool and all, but it would be way cooler if you were eating berries and looking for copper in the mines. Mega Jesus was nearby, and Mega Jesus didn't help me. What an asshole. Gahimli, I don't want to play Minecraft. Like, I'm not opposed to playing Minecraft, but right now I don't want to play Minecraft. Alright. It only stacks 10? They only stack 10? What the fuck do you mean? Alright, what is it? Okay. So these merits build up to this. So far I have unlocked high-tech hiker. I mean, yeah, I guess. Little, that's supposed to be a scanner? That looks like they just... Oh, it's the whole thing mounted to his arm. Okay, that's kind of neat. Buh. Quit pointing out people in my chat negatively. I'm allowed to do that, no one else. I like Cold Snap. I want to see Cold Snap on Spaceport or Buried City. But real quick before this is done, we're going to do what streamers been doing for a while. I'm going to go into a map with absolutely nothing and swing hammers. There's like a couple ways you can do the naked runs. This is still the funniest. Otherwise, chat, how was your day? Did anybody else see all the massive Marvel leaks? Or sorry, MCU leaks. I have to differentiate. Somebody might be considering for a second that I'm talking about comics. They're not slop film. Ooh. Storm. Woo! Rain. Woo! 28 minutes. The Marvel MTG set leaks? No! Both 2 of the 4 teaser trailers for the Avengers Doomsday got leaked. And then the an unfinished trailer for Spider-Man Brand New Day got leaked. And then plot lines got leaked about Secret Wars, the next Avengers movie. And that one I'm going to talk about because it's the funniest. The MCU has no consequences whatsoever. They're going to undo the whole everyone no longer knows who Spider-Man thing is. That was the last Spider-Man movie. You know how the last Spider-Man movie built up to making Spider-Man be completely forgotten by everybody? Well, they're just reversing it. Wow, just like the comics. Well, but Goblin, with the comics, it took a couple years for them to undo that. They're doing this in a couple movies, which, yes, I know, it's been at least a couple years worth of time since the last movie. But come on. Come on. And even in the Brand New Day Spider-Man movie that's coming out, people are already going, oh yeah, you're Peter Parker. And it's like, wait, but the spell means that no one remembers him. No, no one cares about that. Consequences aren't real. Ignore Marvel slop. It's all slopper. Where's my exit? Oh, there it is. Dumpster fire of Seth Rogen pig? Oh, Animal Farm. Everyone's excited for Animal Farm, the film that's gonna teach me that capitalism bad. Brother, who gives a shit? You're not spending money on it anyway. Goblin, that's not the point. These are things that I've been enjoying since I was a child. Just because you don't have whimsy and you don't invest in caring about things doesn't mean other people can't do that. It's a very Redditor negative mindset you have. Why would I care about that? I'm not spending money on it. I get yummy moss to eat. I could still bitch and moan about things. In fact, that's kind of the cornerstone of being a streamer, is getting hyper autistically annoyed by something and then using my silly little platform to be like, chat, you know what really grinds my gears? Stop bullying Goblin. Rag, you can't tell me to stop bullying Goblin. He bullies me way harder. Yeah, shit sucks. Just read a good comic run. Yeah, I can do both. That's the glory. I can do both. I can read a good comic run and bitch about how these movies are really shit and that people should, in turn, read a good comic run. It goes hand in hand. Round and round. What comes around goes around. I'll tell you why. Why? 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 Ooh, blue gate. Ooh! Alright, that goes there. This goes over here. That goes there. I don't care for the ammo. That goes there. I can actually put that there. I can dump that. I'll take the key card. Oh, it's for the village? I don't care about the village. The village people! Wow, this is a lot of good shit, actually. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Salvage, salvage. Where's Smarlock? Dead. Dead. Rest in peace, Smarlock. Never to be seen again. What about next week when you made your mind about what you're bringing? Bringing what? What am I bringing? Just read comic. Japan. No. Every time Japan does something with a Western property, it's hit or miss. Oh boy, I got my gun back though. Whippy! My anvil. Whoa. Shit, 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 shit! These little bastards. These little fucking bastards. No, 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 don't kill me with lightning! Oh god, the world's out to get me. The world's out to get me. Okay, anything else I can throw away for this? Yeah. Yeah! And that's $2,000, so I can throw these away? Yeah! Alright. I can't wait until I turn the corner and someone shoots me in the head. As is this game's MO. Yeah, I'll take that, because that actually takes more ability. Have a wonderful time. Wait, but yeah, I was screaming about something. Oh yeah. They will never allow Spider-Man's character to actually have a fulfilling and meaningful plotline. They're just gonna keep setting him back to 0 again. And I was, for the longest time, I'm fine with that in the comics, because, like, it's the comics, but damn, they really be doing this to the MCU. You guys are gonna just keep watching the same premise of a movie over and over and over and over again, and you're gonna love it. Can I get him? Can I get his attention? He's quick with it. Should I go that way? I probably should go that way.
I'm full of Christmas semen.
Man, you guys are gonna crash out when I take that away, aren't you? The pillow's not that good. I can make those grippies.
Let's head home at the central elevator.
Please don't beat me. You're not gonna bug me? Okay. Oh shit! Hi Benny, hi Benny, hi Benny, hi Benny, hi Benny. Alright. So that's a problem. That guy's called a Rocketeer. He's bad. I think I have two options. I'm gonna do the funny bit. I'm gonna keep just flying up here. Oh, you poor guy. I seen him run up. I know the cloak's right there. I know the cloak's right there. I want to do the funny thing. Listen, I could play the game properly, or I could have fun. What would you rather? But can you send me the Doug clip when you have the time? You're full of Christmas semen? Look, he's so fucking brain dead.
I'm full of Christmas semen.
See, I'm having fun because I tricked it. He doesn't even know he's shooting at anymore. Unless there was someone going up the rope and then they just died. And now I'll take my prime opportunity to see. Whee! Nope. Alright, let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Wait, can't. Every once in a while, there's a UI bug with this game. And it's really funny when it just doesn't allow me to interact with it. Where'd he go? Oh, he still thinks I'm up there. Okay, well I'm not gonna give him the opportunity to find me. Although it'd be really funny if I just shot him from here. I will be so fucking mad. Streamer will take away my silly redeem. Doug being full and round of the Holly Jollies. I can't even see him anymore. Oh, there he is. He's coming at me.
Rocketeer, by the launch towers.
What did you miss? The Fall of Rome. Something about an address at some place called Gettysburg. That one time I hit the ceiling. That was like a good 6 feet. I was impressed by myself. I don't know who said hi to me. Which Fall of Rome has happened a few times. You know the one. Is he broken? Normally they keep moving this way. How many bullets do I have left? 7? No. Keep reloading. Keep reloading. Oh, the temptation to run over there and get it, but you know what? Yeah, come in. Get in, because you're gonna get zapped. Desk pop. Alright, Goblin, now that I'm not in a game. Give me a second. Where are you, you little freak? There you are. Message. Watch, I'm gonna send it to him. And then he's gonna be like, why are you DMing me things? And he's gonna not like it. And he's gonna actively wish my downfall. Yippee! Oh yeah, I get merits back again. No AI Bob Barker. No AI Bob Barker in the Discord. What the hell is this? But can I have your autograph? I'm a big fan. You need to get me a patch of snow. And I need to be full of water or some other liquid. And then you can get it. How you acquire it is however you want to dig it out of the snow. That's up to you. Oh, I didn't even see how much money I made from that round. Get out. It was close to 8 grand. 26 to 30. Because you asked. Now silence before I call you a naughty word that I'm not allowed to say on Twitch.tuvlu. Dell. And we'll have a wonderful time. Can I give you a tattoo needle and some rogue skin instead? No. No tattoos, please. No people with random tattoo machines asking if they want free ink. That's how you get hepatitis. Man, we're getting RAM prices 400 times what they should be because people are making AI slop. I'm actively saying this now. AI slop's not funny anymore because RAM costs more than a used car. AI slop stopped being funny now. It's actually a genuine problem. Half-Life 3's delayed because AI slop. The Steam machine's delayed because AI slop. People are losing their jobs because AI slop. AI's done being funny. It's done being ironically funny. It's done being funny for real. I genuinely wish for the downfall of all AI related things like today. If the bubble popped right now, oh my god. I'd just be dancing in my chair. I was gonna upgrade the RAM of my PC. Was gonna, now can never. The Blue Gate Village key kinda sucks. Alright, can I do one more rat run? No. Cold Snap shows up in an hour there. Alright, I'll go back here. Also, I've missed so many conversations because my dumb brain is like, woo, shoot a game, shoot a game, shoot a game, shoot a game. It's fine that you're full of it, but please don't leave your Christmas semen on the rug. I have to keep shampooing it, and I don't want to have to keep shampooing the rug. Once a month, okay. Once a week, getting a little bit too much.
That guy's a
but twice a day?
He's not real.
Twice a day? That's a little steep. Is it white with glitter or green and red? Depends on what food coloring people put. I can't finish that. Just know that there is a guy who made Jackson Pollock inspired art pieces by taking food coloring and putting a little bit in their urethra. So remember, art is boundless and can be done with many, many different things. Woo! Stop talking.
Hey, Apollo here.
No.
I'd start checking the water distillation system in the underground tunnels.
I
There'd be
don't
a lot
want
to
to.
learn there for my own designs.
I am gonna die though. Unless these fuckers don't. Shit, the wasps see me. Huh, weird that it only gave me heavy ammo. Come here, come here. Yeah. Blow yourself up. No, I was hoping you'd get so close that you just hit something and explode. Like that. Yeah, like that. Alright, where's the Hornet? Surely he didn't just leave, right? Alright, well. Peace out, bitches. Whee! Whee! Modern fancy art annoys me. Car salesmen trying to gaslight people into thinking Banana Tape 2 mural is amazing. No, see, Rathlos, you misunderstand. For the past 50 years, what you think of modern art is money laundering. There are people who are buying literal blank canvases and spots that are being said are invisible statues. It's just money laundering. So modern art is not that. There is a thing called modern art. You just never get to see it because it's diluted by money laundering. Whee! Someone bought a banana duct taped to a wall. Yes, and someone bought what was described as an invisible statue for about 80K. It's the most blatant money laundering tactic I've ever seen. Outside of that one guy who got paid around 60 or 80K to make a painting, and then they just showed up with a blank canvas entitled "Take the Money and Run." That was literally the art piece's title. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did I shoot you through this? There we go, there you are. Alright, what goodies do I have in here before someone kicks open the door and shoots me dead? Very limited in ways of— ooh! Muzzle brake. I was at the museum where the banana was in France. French? French? The staff had the video of the guy that ate it. As they should. As they should. Most of that shit is just hilarious, though. Like, hilarious in the sense that you can just see it clearly being a fabricated thing, and they're trying to tell people, no, this is a real respectable piece of artwork. Yeah, certainly. Tell me again why the banana looks like it's rotting. Oh, because you know it's the same piece of banana that's been there for about a couple weeks now. Oh, okay. Blueprint? Ducky! Two ducks! Two ducks quacking, yeah. Two ducks quacking, yeah. Alright, well that's everything in this room, I feel. So time to open the door and be introduced to misery and woe.
Head home at the warehouse.
See, what I want to do is I want to go to the reinforced place. I want to go to the reinforced place. I want to go down there and I want to fight a bunch of people. But the second I get there, this shit's gonna happen. Where I gotta deal with every little flying bastard in the vicinity. Multi-duck quacking. Alright, please be nice. Shit. Kindly and gently walk up to extraction and hit the button. Making sure I'm not noticed by that thing or it will kill me. And now I'm gonna sit in my little corner and just hold my gun to the door. You see, he didn't actually buy the banana, he bought the right to duct tape a banana to the wall and call it a piece of art. True. I see art these days and always think, I'm gonna make furries instead. That's still art. Everyone tries to classify art as like just one or two things, but no. Art is something that makes you have intense feelings. And yes, if the art makes you uncomfortable, that's the point. Get in, get in, get in, get in, get in. If you're not in, I'm leaving. Whoa, just in time. Whee! Some artists make bank with furries. They are loaded. Well, yeah, some furries will buy literally sketches for $1,000 because they have the disposable cash. Every six months, I go, man, I really wish when I was 13 I would have actually given a shit about... I didn't even know I did that. I wish I gave a shit about learning to actually do art. I could be a rich furry artist right now, drawing the most grotesque things possible and going, I'm getting paid a lot of money to do this. And I would gleefully do it. Kick my little feeties. Furries are rich. Artists making furry art to sell the good stuff. The cycle begins anew. Because a good chunk of furries are in STEM. Like there's literally furries who are NASA employees, for Christ's sakes. I think they got enough disposable income. I'm gonna be honest with you. Ducky goes into stash. This gets sold. This gets learned, even though it doesn't matter, and I'm resetting my character very soon. That gets sold. That gets sold. I have enough of you. You get sold. You get sold. I can multi-select and then yep. And then I don't need you, because you're a rattler. Who gives a shit? Alright, hold on, I just have to organize my inventory. Hello, son. Welcome in. Alright, now we'll actually do this thing called I give a shit about playing the game. Watch as he dies for giving a shit about playing the game like a fucking idiot. A stupid chud, if you will. Wait, I unlocked Muzzle Break 3, so I could just make these now. I can just make those. Oh, but that's not for this weapon. That's not for this weapon. Compensator. What are my things to fight? What are my things to fight? Blue Gate's cold. Yeah, it's just Blue Gate map. Haha, he gives a shit about something. Yeah. Yeah, I give a shit about a lot of things. I autistically scream about. I was screaming about how I think the MCU is the biggest sacks of shit, and that they won't commit to character development. Man, I really feel bad for anyone who's fans of Sam Wilson Falcon Captain America. That thing's just getting fucking obliterated. Hi, Mirific. Hi, Mirific. Welcome in. Ah! Man, it's a miserable time to be a Spider-Man fan. Blue light stick. I don't care about these. I got free $750. But all the leaks I've been seeing and everything else of that nature, oh man, they're never gonna end these fucking films. They're just gonna keep trying to reset them, and not even like properly reset them. At least if they did a proper like wipe and then and reset and recast, you could try. But they're gonna keep just making Robert Downey Jr. play Tony Stark until he's 90. That Deadpool joke was actually them just like pulling the mask off and saying we didn't get to do one joke because they're actively going to force this man into a forever contract. I'm waiting for the maximum copium on Western version of Space Godzilla. I mean, they can do the funniest thing ever and make half the movie just that fight. Like the Space Godzilla fight, when it comes down to it, is the longest fight in any Godzilla movie, at either 21 or 29 minutes of the movie. If the Western Godzilla makes the Space Godzilla fight longer than the original one, that's going to be the funniest thing. Because this is the second movie that Space Godzilla has ever been in. So I'm excited for it either way. I'm not a big fan of the Western Godzilla movies, but at least that last one where Kong beats up that tiny monkey, beats up a bunch of monkeys with that tiny monkey, that shit was funny. Also, Godzilla's a big cat sleeping in the Roman Colosseum. Ooh. There's a lot of shit happening. Bro literally made a crystal palace to fight off 2 fighters. Yeah. And it's going to be a lot of shit happening probably in the Western one. Or nothing will happen and no one will care because it's a Western Godzilla, and who gives a fuck about Western Godzilla? These are the two choices you have. You either laugh because the Western Godzilla did something cool, or you don't care because it's Western Godzilla, and who gives a shit about that? Pick your way, Western man. Have a giggle, or don't. Personally, I'm gonna have a giggle. That baby monkey found out how it felt to be a club. At the end of the day, it's not going to be as good as the original one. And if it somehow is, it'll be a wonderful boon. Oh, they put me so far away from everything. Ooh. Olive. I'm gonna get frostbite trying to just get little trinkets and ooh. Are you a lemon tree? Apricot. 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 Olive. All of the other reindeer. It's probably a movie we'll watch soon. And all the other holiday classics. Like that one where that elf's a dentist. Who ever thought of an elf being a dentist? That's absurd. I figure basically evil Godzilla that can't go too wrong. More or less. I wouldn't go to the extent that he's evil Godzilla. It depends. Are you going with the Biolanta's soul went up into a black hole and then popped out as Godzilla? Or are you going off the Mothra had G-cells on their back when they flew up to divert that meteorite, and in the course of diverting the meteorite ended up creating Space Godzilla? Which origin story do you think they're going with? I kind of hope Space Godzilla just pops out of a fucking asteroid and there's no further explanation given. Oh, that's not good. Wait, what was that on the tree? Oh, that was just a circle. I thought for a second it was a UI reticle. Whee! In all my years, I still haven't bothered to try to do it. Oh. You know what? I'll let you run, because I don't have enough explosives to actually blow you up, but fuck, I really wish I did. Ooh, fruit basket. Ooh, it's already empty. Whee! Good point. No Biolanta and Mothra died earlier. Maybe just a clone of Godzilla made by aliens? That would be weird that this is the point where they bring in the aliens. I mean, Mothra could just come back. Not to say that she needs to, but like, options there. Oh, this is okay. All right, where do I go from here? Quests. No, those are my daily quests. Map. On Buried. Oh, I gotta go to Buried City. Okay, fair. Don't gotta worry. Alright, I'm done. Put you here. You're expensive. God damn, streamer. Aim. Blow yourself up. How'd that last one miss? Alright, give me your corpse.
I'm full of Christmas semen.
Oh, hi Asian, hi Asian, hi Asian. Welcome in, Asian. Ugh. Asian, I assume, but assuming's terrible, that you have no investment in the MCU. You don't give a shit about their Spider-Man or anything like that. Because man, them leaks today have been really funny. Alright, TLDR. By the time that Secret Wars comes out, everyone's just gonna remember that Spider-Man's Peter Parker again. and the whole consequences to his action thing is just gonna get glazed over. No characters ever actually get the finalized endings. And it's only going to take them one movie to undo that. Some people don't care. I'm looking at it as extremely lazy writing. So regular MCU shit, yeah. They're bringing back Captain America. They're bringing back Thor. They're gonna make Robert Downey Jr. clearly just be fucking Iron Man from the snap, turned into Doom, even though they constantly say, no, it's not a variant. Which, that was the biggest dead giveaway, that it's clearly just everyone's actual... Ugh. There, he's dead. It was the biggest clear giveaway that it was just going to be the Iron Man that we all know, when they're like, it's not a variant of him. I would say hi to him, but I just want to move through here. I don't even care to loot the place. I've been simply looking forward to Peach. Apparently Greyhawk too. The original fucking leaks are 100% correct. It is just Greyhawk. Ow! I hate that I'm moving closer to him. Yeah, blow up. Are the leaks about Hulk killing Peter's parents true too? That I have no idea about. Alright, that thing's gonna kill me if I stay here. I mean, that kind of feels pointless though. Why would they have it where Banner's the one that killed his parents? There's no point in ever bringing up Peter's parents. Peter's parents don't do anything unless we go the spy route and they work for S.H.I.E.L.D. Give me that instead. Peter's parents work for S.H.I.E.L.D. And he's got a reason to have issue with fucking... Whoa. He's got reason to have issue with Sam Jam. Nick Fury. But yeah, the only thing I've seen so far is that the Hand's gonna be in it. Peter's gonna be in a web cocoon at some point for some reason. Good, you didn't shoot me in the back. Greyhawk's in it. And then something, Sadie Sink? Something, people already know Peter Parker is Spider-Man. Whoa. Yeah, you can go out there, you can fight that thing. All I know is the action is going to be good, and I'll look forward to seeing those posted online. The leaked trailer so far looks kind of funny, because it looks like it was filmed with a 2009 camera. And no one can make out anything that actually was the leak. Just that the leak is real. Oh, hi, little buddy. And that person's never gonna thank me for saving their life. But I'll know I did a good deed, and that's the important bit. God, I hope Sadie isn't his daughter from the future. Ooh. Is that a possibility? Why are they gonna use future stuff? No. No. Like I've said 1,000,008,000 times before, man, they really just need to stop with these MCU movies, but they're not. It legitimately makes them too much money for them to reasonably, at any point, even think of actually stopping. Much as it pains me to say it out loud. And then again, it doesn't make enough money for them to move on from the fucking billion-dollar characters. That's why you get Robert Downey Jr. and Steve Rogers. I think the Steve Rogers thing is funny. Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm leaving through the door! Calm down, I don't care, take the stuff! Alright, well enjoy your free kit, retard. You get nothing good. Nothing good. I'm tired of this granddad. Well, you don't care, it don't matter! You get whatever you want. And by ever you want, I mean you get slop, and slop, and slop. Quit saying I hit the credit limit. You guys won't let me buy the new Raider deck. The Raider deck isn't out yet. Yeah, I heard Thunderbolts was okay. I haven't seen Thunderbolts yet. Sell. I guess I can make one more looting. Now, do I even care about that? What is here? What is here? Cold Snap is the only thing I want to play right now. I could technically do any of these, but I'll save the quest for later. Let's try to hit 4 million in the next 2 runs. We could probably do that. No, but I've heard surprisingly good things about Thunderbolts, which is why I'm assuming that by the time that it actually comes out, or by the time that Doomsday comes out and everything else, most of those characters will be dead. In fact, if anything, I assume majority of the MCU will die by the end of Doomsday, only to have the top fan favorites show up, save the day, and then quote-unquote reset everything. It's going to be really funny when they drag Hugh Jackman back. I can sell you... I don't care to use anything else. It's like a big budget action movie, and the rumor is their team dies at the beginning of Doomsday. That'll be funny. Well, I hear it's like... I hear there's like several teams. There's literally 4 different teams, and most of them are gonna get wiped out. And that Mystique shocker is kind of the cause of half of the issues. So, you know, it should be fun. Fun or horrible, either way, I'm watching it for free. Anything else? You know what? 1 showstopper, 3 big bombs. There we go. Avengers, New Avengers, X-Men, Fantastic Four. The rumor is that they each get their own Doomsday trailer. No, The teasers go Steve Rogers, Thor, and then Doom, and then the actual movie itself. Fantastic Four and X-Men are getting the back seat on teasers until the movie actually comes out. The main focus was literally fucking dragging out Captain America from retirement. Which it's like, damn, you guys are desperate to get the original fans back into theaters when you're just removing his happy ending. He's gonna kill Peggy. Hill? God, I wish. Anything good? Seeds. Anything good? Seeds. Well, I can't complain. That's a grand. Wait, I forgot his wife's name. Peggy Carter. No, I know who you're referring to. I just had to make the Peggy Hill joke. Oh yeah. Spring. It's hilarious to me at this point that I have went through basically everything when it comes to upgrades, and springs are the most important fucking thing in this game. No, I've never been here. Again, I just want to point out, man, I really love how this map looks as a Winter Wonderland. I can't wait to see, like, Buried City. That was something. That was something big. Is that a turret? Like an actual big turret? Or one of the wall-mounted ones? Hello? Hello? Alright, well. Time to start ripping shit open. Hopefully nobody just turns the corner and blows my brains out with a shotgun. Or if they do, can they at least be funny? Like, when up... Okay, okay, we might have a friend here. But yeah, from the leaks I've seen of the Thor trailer, it makes it very clear that they're going, ah, shit, nobody liked Fat Thor, which is not true. And they're also like, well, Love and Thunder sucked. We have to recover Thor's image, which is true. Can we talk about how peak the live-action Speed Racer movie was? Live-action Speed Racer is what people should be trying to emulate when it comes to anything that is anime inspired. Like, hands down. That is the best. You're the communication. Oh, I've never been in that room. Probably what I feel like January's movie plans are is that after we're done watching a bunch of really good holiday movies, I'm gonna force you all to start watching the worst slop, because January is known for the time of the year when the worst movies hit the theaters. And then, sprinkled in, I'll put 1 or 2 drops of actual Kino, like the Speed Racer movie. Fuck you, it's January, indeed. Also, I love how my guy's freaking out. Oh, that's the thing. I didn't even realize there was a good fucking turret on the tower. Well, fuck me. I went the wrong way. Can I go up or down? Ooh, what's this zone? Oh, it was a little bit around. Oh. Can I go higher up, or is this just this? Oh, unfortunate. That might have killed him. Yo, I've never been in here. This looks cool as hell. Cool, I got the wine bottle I need. Let's just exit. Well, first and foremost, in case I die, wine bottle. Only one on the rope at the time, please. The management. No, it's too fun. It's fun when someone's already sliding down that you just happen to drop on their head and make them fall all the way down. If they're not quick enough to grab the rope again. I haven't done that to May twice. But you never explored? This exact spot I have not seen. I really like Spaceport. I think Spaceport's my favorite map of this whole game. At this point, I should probably just leave. Whoa, 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 you're not targeting me, asshole. Stop looking at me! I just want to leave. Stop looking at me! Oh, I'm gonna die. Should have swapped. But it's fine. Oh good, someone's already calling. Whee! God, it'd be so evil if I just walked up and started beating him to death with a hammer. What? Ooh, we're close to more candleberries. I don't know what they are. But apparently they're waxy in texture, so... Is it just candy? Chat, what's your favorite gummy candy? And if you say Big Feet, I'm gonna look at you. Mine's still gummy worms. They're berries. Yeah, but they have a waxy texture to them. As per the description of the item, it says it has a waxy texture. Every time I see that name of the human city, my brain thinks it's Spanakopia from Venture Bros. Ah. That should be much fun for bros soon. Sell you, no, sell you. Alright. So like 48 499 left to go, and then we'll have 4 million, and then I can artistically try to do all this on my own time later. Yeah, we can do that in one more run. We're fine. It's not like it's gonna end horribly. Split you down the middle. Bring one. And then no actual explosives beyond that. I probably should go to Buried City just because I'll get better loot, but fuck it. Winter Wonderland. The Shat Gummies, you mean the orbs from DMC? You got Blorb and Rorb and Porb. And I think there's more than just purple, red, and blue for the Shat Gummies. But those are the 3 that come to mind. I like that meme where someone just is shining a light underneath it, and they're like, I have acquired Shaquille O'Neal's soul. I have put it in this gem. And it's just the blue Shat Gummy just glowing brightly. The regular and sour ones are huge and juicy. The shack meat should be. Schmeat? Why are we talking about Schmeat on stream now?
Let's go to the reinforced reception.
The sour ones are a cactus, truck, or something else. Very odd choices. Well, the truck is probably in regards to his one song where he uses the Let the Bodies Hit the Floor sample when he's driving the truck. That's a good music video. It's just Shrek. It's Shaq in what looks like an Optimus Prime truck. And he's rapping to the Let the Bodies Hit the Floor sample. Basically, it's pure 2000s. Shrek. Would you either utilize Shrek's earwax as a candle, or would you try to make it into a mold to then make Shrek gummies with, knowing that the mold will always have the hint of waxy ear flavor? Candle? And this is why you're not getting the extra bonus Patreon Shrek butt plug. Because you're a coward and you won't put Shrek's wax in your mouth. I want to go over there, but I don't want to fight that big guy. Oh, shit. Is that open? I think that's open. But I kind of want to go check. I got the pickle candle. It's not that bad. There's a pickle candle? Is that like pickle Pepsi? Or they just put a little bit of pickle in it and then just call it a thing? Oh, here comes the frostbite. Hey, that accordion's worth like $2 grand. What are you doing? Some fools here left all this valuable stuff to hawk. Now, please give me some fabric. Oh, please give me some fabric. I need healing badly. Accordions really are expensive IRL. Hell yeah. Weird Al's dad wanted to beat him to death for buying an accordion. I will say they are surprisingly complex pieces of instruments and not that popular. How about that airline food? Ha 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 ha. It's smashing straight into the side of that building. Whee! Plan. Sorry, we have no plain pretzels on this flight. They're salted only. Oh. Someone over there is getting harassed. They'll never thank me. Whee! Mr. Beast should do Beast games. Hold on, I'll read the rest of that in a second when I'm not worried about being ambushed. Still worried about being ambushed. Spaceman is a game for real-life arc raiders. Just drop contestants in abandoned Russian cities. This isn't Russia, though. What was that one thing I seen though? There's some fucking IRL streamer saying firecrackers. Yippee! Firecrackers are the new thing. Well, might as well heal up with the last bit of healing ability I have. And then I'll throw firecrackers at someone's face. Doesn't Mr. Beast have all his obligations in Saudi Arabia still? I think he'll be busy for a while. Snowy government military looking facility, basically cold. No, the snow Rathalos on this map is is just a elemental, like, environmental change. That's not what the map looks like. Now they're going to be confused because I threw that at them, and they're going to think, is he wanting to fight? But in reality, no. Just fireworks. It's going to be funny when I leave the door and they're all going to be standing there, either ready to kill me or... What's going on? Was that your fireworks? Oh. Yay, a muzzle brake I don't need. Alright, I'll put you there, I'll put you there, I'll put you as backup. Nothing else can be utilized right now, nothing else is important, that's $2 grand. Time to leave. Yeah, because of the new winter update, multiple maps can get the snowy effect in them now. They just rotate when those happen, which is a good thing. I'm happy that it's not just a static thing. Because this frostbite debuff is neat, but also, fuck, man, that's gonna cause problems when I have to run. Why is there mushrooms down here? It's gonna cause problems when I have to run clear across the map. Oh, hi. Oh, you weren't open yet. Nothing, of course. Of course! Do you have anything cool? Not really. Don't shoot me in the back, don't shoot me in the back, don't shoot me in the back. Alright. I think you just exit from here. I have the feeling we're probably not going to run into anything else. I don't need you, actually. Please give me a blueprint.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get
Outposts
out
are
of
now
there.
polar
I
bear
repeat,
homes.
10 minutes.
Good, the polar bear needs the homes. It's cold. It's cold out there. But you see they're giving Twitch badges if you give subs to a streamer playing Ark until January. News to me. Do I not want anything? Is there anything that is sellable that is not a... that you're not expensive? I can't wait until somebody points out that it looks like the Arc Raiders is just like an A with a rainbow in it. Someone's gonna make parallels to something else. Someone's gonna get mad. It will be funny. Whee! I like how my guy's bitch made the second that he feels the cold air, he goes. It's nice to see infrastructure being used even after its abandonment. How did you get me over that? I did not hear what he said. Don't shoot me, 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 don't shoot me. Whee! It's like the Valve logo. The Valve logo is some dude with a spinny thing in his head. Alright, if I sell enough crap, will I get 4 million? Alright, right now I have 45,000 minus like the 8 grand that I had walking in or so. Let's just start selling and see how close we are. Wait, why am I doing this the slow way? $15K. Ah, 27,000 and change. The spinny thing is called a valve. You're so right. You're so true. I'll continue to call it a spinny thing. All right, let's sell a bunch of these. Let's sell at least one of these. Stack of these. And 3 zip lines. What's the cheapest thing? In 2 pieces of rubber. And 11 pieces of fabric. Yay! 4 million! Now I just have to make another $1 million. Not now. Not now. But now I just have to make another $1 million, and then I can reset my entire character and make the skill tree 0 and make all these blueprints go away and basically reset myself back to scratch. But I'll get 5 extra skill points. I'll get 5 extra skill points. Well, no. I'm going to go full mobility first in regards to nimble, marathon, youthfulness. So the first 15 points are going right here. And then I'm not touching anything else. Calming stroll is nice, but I could just not care about it. So 15 here. Most of it going here, rest of it going over here. This does nothing. Blastborn does nothing. This I don't even think does anything. This, I can kind of feel the lessened impact of me holding a weapon while running, but it's better just to run without a weapon. Most of these don't do anything positive. Except for, like, these 2. And mostly just quickly opening doors. I don't even care about making less noise when cracking them open. But pray to whoever god you believe in to make it so that money is counted in both the stash and the coins you have. It is debt. It is. It is. It's the sum total. Because once you reset, you wipe out everything you own too. I just want to have the 5 million down ahead of time so I don't have to worry. I know I'm going to go over 5 million. That's kind of the goal, but if I sold everything in my stash and just did rat runs, either free kits or naked rat where I have nothing on me, I could still probably just continue. I just want some equipment in there in case somebody asks me to play so I can load up with something good. Like, let me... If I was to fully kit out combat modifier Mark III aggressive mode, 1 heavy shield, my Renegade 4, which has extended barrel, extended medium mag, and the stable stock, and then my level 4 anvil with its silencer 2, but actually I can swap that out for silencer 3. I still have the lightweight stock. I've got a bunch of stuff. The kinetic converter actually would be really good on some stuff, but that's more like rapid fire. And even past that, I can upgrade my off spray to like a level 4. I've got 2 Bettys, a Bobcat, a Tempest, a Volcano 3. No, don't be bad. Don't be bad. Just understand that... Let me pull up Steam. Do you want to guess right now, Det, how many hours I have in this game? Do you want to throw out a number of how many hours that I have in this game? Because I have the counter in front of me. But I want you just to throw out any number. Limo, I heard don't be bad. Okay. 270? Whoa, no, that's insane. 180.4 hours, and I've owned this since mid-November. It's been a month. 420, smile. I've had a lot of time playing this game, and I have a problem. 420, 69, 67. Just know that deep down, I am good at video games. at sometimes when I have the want. Want a free Alpheon? I have like 7. Sell those! So there's like, what, 10 grand at least? Sell them. Bring it up, because if you're gonna do the reset thingy, every million counts as 1 extra skill point when you pop back in. Or disassemble them for parts and build better things. Or just never worry about fucking having to do the prestige extraction. You don't need to extract. I'm doing it because I know I'm playing this game until I hit 500 hours and go, I hate this game. This game's stupid. Time to go in for one more round. That will be the inevitable outcome. This is basically my Tarkov. Just thankfully I'm not playing actual Tarkov, which is why Goblin doesn't give a shit, because Goblin is a Tarkov fan. They're like 30k. There you go. Or that I'm gonna show you the real fucking cheesy strategy that made me at least $1 million. No, not gunsmith. Is it gearbench? No. Yes. Energy clip ammunition. Advanced arc power cell 1. Battery count 2. Each of these are worth 5 grand. Each of these are worth 5 grand. So you just go to any goddamn map where it's a bunch of robo-husks or probes, and you just strip them all of the advanced arc power cells, and then you try to get as many batteries as you can. I've probably made $1 million worth of these so far, and that number is clearly up in the currency count. That's all you need to do. Just do rat runs where you don't bring anything in. And then you just open mic going, please, 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 I just need batteries. I'm a poor orphan boy. I just need my batteries. I like the funny taste. I chew on the wires. And if they kill you, you just start laughing and going, you fucking idiot. I came into the map with nothing. Literally nothing. You're looting nothing. Dumbass. Ah, ha, 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 ha. And then they hit you. Or they shoot you. And then you die and then you just go back in. Or be a sane person and have a better understanding of your time. But I won't follow that. I'm a streamer. Chicken. Oh, Scrappy, my boy. I love you. My big cock. Now to send all this back into my stash. Except for you. You can stay. I did some of those and went in with a single apricot every time. Stella Montes was fun. You know, there's another thing. There's another thing. I haven't done this in a bit. We're just gonna John Rambo. We're gonna do one Stella Montes run. Night raid. Yeah, no. We'll save the. No. We'll bring the trigger nades because it's funnier. And with a 12.5, because we'll round up $1,000 shotgun, we'll just start blasting fools or get killed instantly. I don't know though. People keep saying that you play this game peacefully, you'll never run into anybody, and they have a lobbying system. I don't believe that for a second. I just think there's such a wide gap in players that most people are just trying to hang out. There is no peace. Listen, I'm gonna be honest. I have majorly. Most of my matches are not somebody just trying to run up and shoot me. I'm in the fuckers map now, so that's probably gonna happen. Like,
Have your eyes adjusted
we're
to
at the
dark
place
yet,
now where
Raider?
everyone does
Loot
that.
is ripe for the picking while most of Toledo is asleep. Though my suppliers say that Ark is twice as vigilant after
But for the
sunset.
bulk of my runs, I've never had to deal with a bunch of people being shitty. That's mainly because I don't just start opening fire on everybody. But I don't think that there's matchmaking for people's passiveness or aggression. Whoa, that was a stutter. That was a hard stutter for a second. Don't shoot. See? Somebody's already yelling, don't shoot. You okay, little buddy? He's really struggling over there. Oh. Is that upstairs? I'm just walking towards my doom right now, I feel. Where'd he go? Okay. Freaky. Nah, it's true. Aggression-based matchmaking is kind of a thing. Then I just keep being the lucky boy to run into people who are actively non-aggressive. I guess that's just it. Wait, did I check the top one? No, I did not. And now that I said this out loud, I have doomed myself. I want to make that very clear. So, with the massive amount of shit that I just gathered, I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge.
Head home at the loading bay metro.
Actually, that's the stupidest spot I could go.
Head home at the lobby metro.
I don't think I gotta fight too many. Oh, there's his body. Literally nothing. That was a rat. That man came in just a rat. That door didn't shut even though I hit the button. Anybody making loud noises like that, I assume they're just having a good time and they're not going to shoot me. Can I go through the sandbox? I mean, technically I can go through the sandbox to get in there, but it'll just be a pain in the ass. Go through communications and then back over there. Whee! Whee! When I get home, I'm gonna make so many fucking jars of jam in Vintage Story. The Jam Master? I love that the little poppers now do binkies. They just jump up and try to explode in your face. Funniest shit I've seen in this game so far.
Don't shoot!
Can I get up there? Okay, straight jarring it, and by it, I mean my jam. Alright, chat, here's a funny little thing you can do if you're a piece of shit. No, 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 I missed it! See the weapon case right there?
A weapon case, up there.
Now you know that a weapon case or a grenade case or a medical case or two of the three will spawn up there. You can also just chill up there and then just fire down upon people relentlessly. Evil, evil game. This is an evil, evil game for fucked up people. Like every extraction shooter is. Whether you think it or not. Alright, so I got a good 60k minus that, two of those, and that. So I made about 50k. Alright. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Now to give you guys back everything you want, i.e. The ability to throw shit at me. Oh shit, no. I did not want to... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How much is this getting me? $43,095. And that's all you do is you go to Stella Montes with barely anything in your kit. No, not split stack. Ooh, I'm out. I'm full. I'm big and round. Sell you to... keep you... consume you... and then the radar projects, the flam, one empty wine bottle, 20 candleberries. Yippee! Now I need a candle holder, 3 light bulbs, a battery, and 50 of them. God damn! Do I get... oh, you won't let me see all the decor... oh, you pieces of shit. You miserable fucks. But yeah, what do I get? What do I get out of this? More Kellos for the camouflage. A high-tech field phone. Look it, they just took some random phone and just stuck it on this guy's chest. I get SS4! Asian, if you're still here, look, I can make him SS4. I can make his eyes red. It is makeup. It's been makeup the whole time. You know, that orange isn't too bad. I don't mind that orange. We get a mask. Yellow camo. Get a helmet. It looks more like a swim cap. Actually, the white and red looks really good. The white and red looks really good. Space wrench? What is it? What do you mean space wrench? What's different than the regular wrench? Is it because it's orange? I like that it's orange. Can I not customize my... oh, alright, so mine's red. My regular one is red with a little hint of yellow. And this one's orange. With the that's just a fucking chunk of it's just a chunk of metal straight out of a construction site. Okay. I have something to build towards now. Stop hitting that button. Neat. Alright. You will have to suffer through more of this game later. I'm not apologizing. It is my fixation at the current time. However, right now, I do want to play a funny demo. Not a funny demo, but like a cute little demo that I've come across. So let me get rid of this. Please, I hope that the game capture didn't completely die and I'll able to get the next one. Does this have its own? It does! Yippee! Oh, also, I should probably... Goodbye, 3D model. Welcome back, flat piece of shit. Come on, VTube Studio. I believe in you. Yay! Bye! Good, that works once more. Okay, you are no longer limited to the 3D realm. You can start assaulting me again upon the 2D plane. Bah! There we go. Oh no, did I accidentally accept the data collection thing? I might have. Terrible, terrible. But I haven't seen Arc Raiders in 2 minutes. Get back on. Nope, 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 nope. This is Restory. So what Restory is, it's a cute little game set in early 2000s Japan where you run a little shop that just fixes electronics. Warning, this is not the final version of the game. It may be broken, contain temporary content, or have unpredictable bugs. Please report your impressions and any bugs found using the Take a Survey 2-minute button on the main menu or pause menu. Okay. Tokyo, early 2000s, my first day in the repair shop. Oop. To-do list. Clean up the work area, sort out inventory and throw away boxes, open the repair shop. Trash. Why is there blood? Oh, he cut a finger. Jesus Christ. This is like a crime scene. Man slid off the tip of his pinky. Put all your brushes back in the coffee holder. Wires, trash. Trash. Okay. Empty boxes for parts. Parts from one device can be used in another. Put the book there. Put the alarm clock there. This is a nice lamp. Where do yeah, right there, right there. Move you over slightly. Move you right here. Can I turn you on? And then you are just a box now. No internet! Oh, that's perfect. Oh, that's perfect. Open the repair shop. I don't want it yet. I don't want it yet. Save and end the day with a bicycle. Woo! The little lamp. All my disgusting takeout boxes. An Atari poster. Oh yeah, that would be relevant. Broken microwave. Microwave. Why would I throw away this perfectly usable mug that I can put on the desk? Nope. Okay, never mind. You get trashed too. You get trashed. You get trashed. You cleaning supplies. You get trashed. Repair shop status. Update. Cozy place. You get trashed. Anything else I can grab and throw away and artistically organize? Ooh, monies. Alright, well, it's 10:30. Time to open. And now we wait until people show up, and then I start to... Hey! Hello, Yakuza man. How are you getting along? Cleaning up? I'm here about rent. As we agreed. 200 a week. Okay. Oh, by the way, on the way here, I found a phone. I don't know whose, but it's mine now. Everything here is mine. Although it doesn't turn on. How much will it cost to repair it? Name the inflated price of 6,000 yen. The first customer gets free service to celebrate the first opening. Time is money. You might as well offer to do it for free. Take 75 at least, or you'll go out of business, like the last master. When you're done, put the phone on the counter. It'll be around here somewhere. Oh my god, it's a Pokia. Alright, well, we take that off, and we take this off. We take that off. Ooh. That's important, probably. That off. Disassembling this already feels so fucking wonderful. I wanted to be welcome in. Chat, it did update my game title, right? It is currently now showing new game and not Arc Raiders anymore. At least I hope. Disassembling this feels awesome. Damn. Yes, this is currently a game that you can play in a little cute demo. Gotta be another screw. It's gotta be another screw I'm missing. Where am I? Why can't I? Ah. I think that's it. I don't think there's any other pieces I can take now. The brush. Unironically, this is the kind of thing I would like to do. Own a little shop where all you do is just clean stuff and repair. You get a dusting. This is a reminder for everybody that your phone is probably disgusting and you should clean it monthly. Whether you think you need to or not, you need to clean your phone. If you even think of bringing your phone in the bathroom, that thing is filled with germs. Nope. What about you? You clean. Right now, how did I assemble this? I already forget. Circuit screen? Do I not have a screen? Circuit board, and then the screen. Yep. And then the screen frame. Yep. And the speaker. Yeah. Really keep. Screws. My favorite character is that one that says, "Aha." He's silly and funny. Is that the boss on the bottom left? That guy? Maybe. Yeah. He's landlord. Oh, that guy. Yeah, that's Mr. Boss. He's been here for a while. I want to stick the keyboard. Why won't the keyboard stick on? Oh. Function button. It won't. Oh, I see. Weird that it won't let me pick them out, but I'm perfectly fine just touching the hole. Last one. Now we get the keypad on. Alright, so it was just dirty. Yeah. No. It's done. Perfect. Close it. There's a number here, and I'd like to be able to call the number. Do I have a phone? Do I have a telephone in my shop? No? Okay. I guess now I just wait. Oh, hi. It's Dan Akaba. The noise, the crowds. But it's more peaceful here with you. What are you doing? Is the phone ready? I don't have much time. Mention the paper with a number on it. I know that number. In short, you may be able to contact, but it'll be better for you if you don't answer. And, in general, you really should close before midnight. There was an incident last night. Somebody broke into a store, ransacked everything, and stole some expensive equipment. My son was on the scene. He came home angry and wet. Angry and wet? Blushes. He provides security for very good rates too, but we'll discuss that later. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Excuse the intrusion. I hope I didn't scare you. The last master always got scared. I live directly above you. Bucket-chan, welcome. I'm taking part in an online Pac-Man championships on my old Atari 2600, but the joystick broke, and I'm so close to the record. It's the second time this month, so now I've got 2 broken joysticks. Could you fix one of them at least? Just tug the rope if you agree, thanks. Tugs rope gently. Use parts from one joystick to fix the other. Okay. Well, as always, time to start fucking cleaning this shit. No. Undo them. All the way out. There we go. And you all the way out. I have this weird process where I want to disassemble it all first and then clean it. But the game definitely wants me to clean as I disassemble. Which I'm sorry, my artism doesn't allow me to do that. So I'm actively fighting against my demons. Put you over there. That's a nice button. So I have a feeling since this one's burnt and fucked that it'd be easier just to make sure the other one works. Instead of cleaning all this. What do I know? Yeah, that circuit board's trash. So I need a... Do I have a circuit board? No, I do not. Alright, that's just a random joystick. Oh, hi. Before you stands Inspector Sakamoto. Why are you tensing up like a cat in a kimono? There's a little case I'm investigating. Are you gonna rhyme the whole time? There was a chase last night. Somebody broke into a store, smashed the windows, and made off with expensive equipment. I chased them all the way to the Kadma River. In the struggle, I fell straight into the water. I'm fine. But my flashlight was damaged. It won't turn on. Could you look at it? That flashlight is my faithful partner. When I turn it on, smoke came out of it, and the glass is smashed to pieces. It's a popular model, but you can't get parts for it here anymore. Still, I hope you can find a donor on the marketplace. Just be sure to check the seller's rating. People lie. Tell him that you still don't have internet. I have an internet guy. He's a little odd, but he knows what he's doing. I'll send him to you. By the way, I'm surprised that somebody opened up again here so quickly after the business with the last master. But you seem to know what you're doing, so good luck. All right, so you're the Yakuza man's son with the security gig. I'll look at that in a second. I've got a joystick to fix. Priorities, people. An individual's trying to beat a Pac-Man tournament on their Atari 2600. Oh. Junk. Junk. This circuit board working? Yeah, it just needs a clean. The one thing I can say this game desperately needs, it needs some sort of cutesy background music. Perfect. I'm sorry. You fixed it yet? Right, here's your payment for your work. It should be enough, and you can keep the second joystick. I heard that you still don't have internet. Can I help? It's so nice to be able to do something useful for somebody else. Here's an advert from our provider. They have the best rates. Write in your answer to what speed you want. Slow internet speed, but at least it will be there. Average internet speed for everyday use. High speed, good for professional gamers. Chat, look at these rates. Look at these rates with your eyeballs. $50 a week. No, $5 a week for 128 kilobits a second. Or 150 a week. No, that's still $15. I'm going to say middle of the road, because I'm not currently gaming. And surely later on they'll allow me to upgrade. Surely. Find a donor on the marketplace and fix the flashlight. Sorry, I have one more favor to ask. I bought a portable Noni PMP on the marketplace. It was hard to get, as it's only just come out, but it doesn't turn on. The box was all crumpled, so the courier may have been in a hurry. On forums, everyone writes that only official services can perform repairs, but I don't get out much, so you're my only hope. You do have a license, do you? Tell them that I do not have a license. Never. What a pity. Never mind. I'll wait as soon as you have a PMP license. I'll be in touch. Yippee. Now, internet. Outlink Express, Godzilla, Firefox. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. And we got a Banana Republic sticker. Egg Tachi online order. Service clean payment, accept. Naru. Atari CX40 online order. Whoa. Accept. And then I got 3 spam. Let me click my spam. Why can't I click my spam? Oh. Oh. What time is it? Oh, I've got a couple hours left. I do wanna hard fixate myself on not being here until midnight in game, in case it's an instant fail state. Although I should probably put on some tunes. This is sadly boring as shit. Do I have the option to pause it? Okay, alt-tabbing just pauses it itself. Perfect. I want old chill mega. There we go. That's way too loud. Perfect. Hi Tomo, hi Tomo, hi Tomo. Welcome in, Tomo. Ugh. Chad, is that too loud? Is that too quiet? Let me know. If I was a Michael Jackson, I'd be all like, hee hee. And also, I wouldn't have done all that stuff, you know. Become a pop music icon? I mean, if you think so little of yourself, I guess you can't. But I think you could become a pop music icon. You just need a father to beat the shit out of you for multiple years. Shimona. Hi Tomo, welcome in. Whoa, whoa, clean my joystick. Does it count if it was only verbal? No, no, no. Michael Jackson's father beat the hell out of him. Dirty. Dirty button. Dirty little button. Come here. Alright, now I get to reassemble my joystick. Chat, quit looking at me so intently while I'm playing with my joystick. I'm doing this... Ooh, I'm doing this for business purposes. Bunzo. Perfect! Oh, hi. Hey there. Oh, you're the new master? I'm so glad that you've opened up. Now I'll have something to do. The last master went missing suddenly, and it's been difficult. Mr. Hashimoto said that you need help delivering bills and orders and picking up goods for sale. Just put everything on the counter. So, what have you got there? Ah, here are the bills, the rent, and the internet. I'll bring them in every week. Okay, gotta go now. In my work, speed is of the essence. Whoosh! The Tamagotchi. All right. So this guy, yeah. A gift from my uncle overseas. He's cool. He works in unicorns. He's flying up. We're not sure. Just so in basket. Bye. I have 40 minutes to clean this. I am future. Oh, he's so cute. Oh no, these are the tiny, tiny screws. It's gonna take me too long to do. And I'm gonna have to stop this and pick it up later. All the crunk out of you. Crunk and gunk. Who would think that the Tamagotchi is gonna be the most disgusting thing to clean? Me. One more screw. Come on, hover, hover. React to my click. The dirty part has been installed now. Oh. Will I get this in time? Probably not. I'm gonna look up and then whoever robs places is gonna be standing in front of me. Okay, I do. So right off the hop, there is a little bit that I'd ask this game to do. Highlight things a little more vibrantly. How many screws do I gotta put in this? Oh, back panel. Okay. I missed a step. I should check the notes. And then you, and then you, and then the final screw. Yay! Egogachi. Internet bill, $1,000. Rent, $2,000. Alright, well it's 3 AM. Time to close shop. And save for the day and end. Restory, more like her story. Oh. Where do I stamp? Hi Nido, hi Nido, hi Nido. Right out for delivery now. You! Hello? Sensei, help! My Egogachi doesn't seem to respond anymore. My class went on an excursion to the top of Tokyo Tower. It was so high up there and it was so beautiful, but I got distracted and dropped it straight into a puddle. I've done everything I could. I fed him rice balls and wrapped him in a towel, but the screen won't light up. I shook him, I blew on him, I even said sorry, but he still didn't wake up. Please fix him. He promised he'd grow up to be a huge dragon. Well, now I don't care about that other dude. This is my direct. Ooh. This is the most important thing I need to do now. Bought working on that job to save up for life savings for bottom surgery. I like my penis. My penis is my best friend. He's been with me for so long. I know what I am. God put a button inside me? I don't need any other hole. Except for the urethra. I'll leave that last part open to your interpretation and imagination. Now let's clean you too. This is my penis. There are many like it, but this one is mine. Elf-shaped. That it? Can I clean this? No? Okay, cool. Then you go on, and then the back plate goes on. I'm gonna get so good at building Tamagotchis by the end of this. Oh, I should have done what I normally do with demos like this. I should go grab the Steam link and then pin it. Egogotchi! What else do it? Sell price? Hi. Hello again. I heard you were looking for me. How can I be of assistance? Tell him about the girl in her Egogotchi. Oh yes, I remember. A whole class was here on an excursion. I can ask around and find out where they were from. You should at least have asked her name first. Oh, and I bet she didn't pay, did she? I'll take the Egogotchi and pay for it with my own money. I earned an extra little today already. Don't take the money, kids get free service. I'm a sap. The child gets a freebie. Alright, let's start repairing this guy's... Or wait, no, we're doing this just for parts. Hello, Gwen, welcome in. You're just in time to watch me make Tamagotchis work again. Trash. Hi. I'm sorry, but I have no deliveries, and I'm here on personal business. I bought a phone on the marketplace. It's for my Hakuri. She is the light of my life. She works in the building next door. Have you not been there? Well, I suppose it's not for everybody. It's a rare Otorola. Limited edition. I really hope she likes it. Alright, well, I'll put that over there, and then I'll... The hell's wrong with the phone? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Cracked and fucked up. My feet are killing me. Soak the feet. Soak the feet. I don't care in what. Soak the feet. Actually, I do care. Don't do that weird urine soaking thing. Don't do that. Warped feet. Oh no, the alien's big toesies. They're getting so close to my mouth. No, no. How horrendous. Alright, the one thing this game is missing is the second that I open up any of these, bugs gotta start flying out rapidly. Reminds me of an animation I once saw. About the feet? Or about the cell phone? I feel bad too. There's probably somebody just standing, like watching me do all this, waiting just to talk to me. But I'm too driven. It's cleaning time. Alright, so circuit board's fucked up and back panel. Put it all in a box. Oh wait, I'm a fool. Is that the razor? Yeah, that was the razor in question. I can confirm it's not waterproof. That's probably not for the glass. 1400, fuck that. 1300, fuck that. Put you in basket. Put you in basket. And put you in basket. Buy it all. Go back to this. Circuit board, right panel, battery, left panel, light bulb. Oh, okay. Stigma about feet from Overwatch. The name is Sigma Prelude from Dopa 2. I feel like I don't want to know. I feel like I'm better off being ignorant. What do I take off next? Battery in the... Oh yeah, the battery and the battery cover are the only things I need. Spare part, spare part. Okay, how do I reassemble it? Display frame. Snap those on. It was the back panel that's fucking up in the circuit board. That's right, that's right. So I don't need either of these. Put you and you back in there. Close you. Bring this back out. What am I taking off? See, this is what I mean. Like, these screws gotta be able to be highlighted in a different way. Fish. And the rest of it, I'm just gonna disassemble and put in a box. No, no, no. Take them out. No, don't screw it in. Take them out. Take them out. All of them removed. No, remove it. And if anybody else comes looking for any of these parts, I've got them ready to go. I have spent an ungodly amount of time now that I'm realizing on this. Front panel, yada yada yada. How is it already 5 o'clock? What the... You know, the time in this feels like it's going by way faster than it needs to. Circuit board, circuit board, circuit board, circuit city. Screw you in. Get that in, get that in, we're good to go. Okay, what's this? Oh, what a beauty! She's gonna love it. Her shift ends soon, too. Thank you so much. I'm off. Okay. Goodbye. Thank you for your money. What's this? This is a bin. The desk is empty. Put any device on the desk. Okay. Arts. Ooh, I can get a that's 400 bucks, Jesus. Air duster, ratchet screwdriver, twice as fast as a normal screwdriver, sandblaster, electric screwdriver, duster. How much is this? 5 grand? Buy it. Alright, hello? Hi. Finally, my shift's over and I'm in a real hurry. I've got an exam soon and my professor will be furious if I'm late. Oh, I thought... Where's the other master? Oh, never mind. I hope you can help me. I want to sell my phone. It's almost new, but I dropped it. And as it turns out, it's a rare Autorola, limited edition. It's really expensive. I've even found a buyer already. But how about I send the courier over later? Oh, I've got to run. That's my bus. It's fucking destroyed, isn't it? Yep. Oh. Good thing I grabbed a fucking display unit. Good thing I'm smart boy. Oh yeah, screws are supposed to be faster now with the actual screwdriver. Come on, come on, come on, come on! Straight in the trash. That's it, right? That's the only thing that looks fucked up about it? One, two, a 3, 50, 4, 7. Zam! That was quick as fuck. Find a donor on the marketplace and fix the flashlight. Okay. Wait. But I already did. I gotta buy this regardless, even though I already fixed it. It's kind of pennies, but this is early 2000. You have to remember, this is all in the early 2000s. So everything's going to be, price-wise, ridiculous in one way or another. Flip phone dates it. Yeah, welcome in, widget. That and the Tamagotchis. Basically it. Do I just reassemble it or just box it all as random parts? Oh, I gotta do the flashlight though. So I need a circuit board, the right panel, and a battery. Wait, did it already bug out? Because I'm missing his order, actually. Nope, there it is. Nice, so I've already reassembled this, when actually I need to take this all apart. The one thing I would like though is, this is never being used. Can I just throw it out? That panel looks like shit, but that one looks even worse. No tire in. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Cool. Perfect. Oh, it is to it. Time to close my store at 3 in the morning. Hello, Raiders! Hello, 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 hello. Let me give you shout out. Hi everyone, how are you doing? How was routine? I've seen Ecto play that and I'm very intrigued by it. But it is the holly jolly time, so I'm trying not to play the most spookiest of games. Disregard when I play Batman Arkham Origins, because that is a Christmas game, even if it's kind of a little... But yeah, hi, welcome in Hope you all had a lovely time with Sella. Now you're stuck with me. Now you're stuck with me. And you're gonna have a lovely time, Smile. Slowly nods. But hi. Sella, if you need to go rest, go rest. It was great, very immersive. I've seen, I've heard. I'm interested. I'm probably gonna try to get a key for it. Hi, Loki, welcome in. But hi, I'm playing Re-Story. And now I get to do the thing that I actively wanted to do earlier, but I'm too stupid to do it. Go to the store page, copy link. There's a free demo right now for this video game. You, just you little chatter, can play this game right now. And all it is you're running a tiny little shop in early 2000s Tokyo that repairs games. And honestly, this has been the most relaxing, joyful little experience I've had in gaming in a bit. But cell phones, games, there's a Tamagotchi, there's this big flashlight. Ugh. Cannot be so deliberate. I see you brought my old friend back to life. Here's your reward. Don't mind if I ask a few questions, do you? Yeah. Say that you'll be happy to answer. Say that you're just a master and don't want any trouble. Yeah, what up? Excellent. With regards to the incident last night, I'm convinced that Hashimoto is involved somehow, but we don't have much information. Do you know anything? Repeat Hashimoto's comments about how his son came home wet and angry at night. Say you saw it was Hashimoto's son. Say that you're just a master and don't want any trouble. Wet? No, it was his boy. We've been getting complaints about him for a while. That really helps the investigation. I'm so glad that you saved my flashlight. I really didn't want to lose it. Right, I'll be off. I stand out here like a cat in a kimono. You're very cat in kimono core. Wait, what was this again? This is broke, and I don't care to sell it. This is disassembled completely. Now we get to just go ahead and build ourselves an Atari controller. Broken. Button works. Cables work. Broken. What about the motherboard? Motherboard's good? Motherboard's good! Alright. Slap you on. Slap you in. Slap you on. Excellent. In fine working order, even though we don't have anything to actually test it with. Now, what about you, my fine little Tamagotchi friend? You're a part. Oh, poor little guy. You're gonna just be for parts. Broken. I am future. It is very fun, Sella. I recommend it. And like I said, demo out now, so you can just go ahead and play the demo and then have the FOMO of wanting the full experience, but you have to wait because it's only in demo stage. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze. I don't want to sneeze. Ah. Ow, that hurt. Like every time. You don't work, get out of here. You don't work, get out of here. And now to put an empty box on the shelf. Alright, as for you. I feel like I reassembled this, so there's no point in me doing all this. Yeah. Sell it? You're just a joystick. Whoa, another delivery? I'm right here. Oh, the customer is Mai Haruki? It's an envelope for you from payment. Payment for phone repairs? Did she really manage to break my gift? Well, yes, as always, she's in a whirl at work. Oh, you poor guy. Oh, no. She's selling the phone that you just got her. Oh. I've been waiting for a call or email from her every evening. I thought she had worked out how to use it. Turns out she just broke it. Isn't that funny? She'll definitely right now. Agree and support him. Maintain a meaningful silence and shake your head. I want to support him, even if it's the bad thing to do. Oh yeah, the phone really works now. Thank you. Infidelity is happening. That poor man. Can I repair either of these phones? Back panel and a key cover. I gotta buy better tools. I definitely have to buy better tools. You go over there. You go over there. You're gonna be used soon. You're not. Beauty. Alright, second phone to sell. Oh, hi. I did it. It wasn't easy. It was a whole adventure, but I did it. Oh, what happened? When I was asking about the class, one old lady thought I was Yakuza while I was escaping the blows of her handbag. I fell into the bushes. I came out the other side, and there was a dog that broke its chain to get at me. It was chasing me around like my backpack was full of meat. It was terrifying. Fortunately, the dog's owner stopped it just in time. Well, after a few bites, the owner was happy to help me trace that class, and now I found her. The school turned out to be nearby. The name was Yui. Of the girl, I mean. I'd never seen anyone jump that high. To be honest, she was just so happy. Oh yeah, the girl who wanted me to fix the Tamagotchi that broke. She called me a hero and gave me a picture. So beautiful, of course. You're the real hero. No, I'm not selling that. That's my cute little crane. Can I put it? Yeah, right there. Beautiful. Zen. I only have Tamagotchi related product. Tamagotchi related stuff. Everything that needs to be properly fixed can go here. Basically everything's required for this one. Alright, time to get on the World Wide Web. Ooh, I haven't checked my mail. Clean? Yep. And Fritty00 at mail.jp wants an Atari 2600 cleaned. Oh, the Pukia. My little Pukia. Then you spick and span. Beautiful. Get you looking fucking polished and ready to go. Seriously, again, chat, I desperately beg everyone, clean your fucking phones. That shit look dirty. You know your phone's dirty. Don't even try to front. It would be really funny when I don't actually have to clean this deep, and then I'm done the phone now. Yep, I knew it. One wasn't screwed back in, and it was being a pain in the cock. Oh! Hi, take it, leave. Whew! That is the dirtiest fucking console that I've seen in a while. Pristine and clean. Alright. All these tiny little bullshit screws that I can barely fucking see. Come on, come on. UI, please. UI, interact with it. Oh, then there's one screw right at the front. Blow off all the crud. Get it all squeaky. Beautiful. Now. I wonder how much of the day has been blown just on this. Blown. Can I reattach that? Nope. Thank God it allows me to just put the screws in upside down. Alright, other than that, yeah, just buy the... Why can't I access my spam? I want to access my spam email. There's three in my spam. I want to see how bad it is. Alright, I have one phone, one Atari, one big flashlight, and a silly game console. An egg touchy. Egg? How much was that one? 2,200, pretty good reviews. I'm gonna it comes to cell phones, these are all really expensive models now at this point. And a noni. Surely the mailman will still show up this late. He does! Holy shit! Fucking, is that corrosion on the battery? Oh, it's rust. Can I even remove rust? No, I can't. You go down with you. No, go down there. And then you, what's wrong with you? Besides being dirty as all hell. Cleaning my shaft, cleaning my joystick. Oh, there's actually nothing wrong with it, it's just dirty. Oh, I was hoping this thing was a little fucked up so I could just use it for parts. Talk to him, man. Alright, well, Home Depot, we got sandblaster, we got electric screwdriver. We need the Neko doll. And I guess a sandblaster, and I guess an electric screwdriver. I'm gonna blow too much money. Donka shit. You go right here. You go right here. You go right here. Sandblaster. Better screwdriver. Trash. And for parts, I just mostly have Tamagotchi parts. Can I put you literally anywhere else? I mean, I like you up in the cupboard, like right here on the shelf, but I guess, yeah, right there. Just for additional lighting. Alright, time to blow all my money. I can get individual parts too? Oh, blessed day. Please forgive the intrusion, but I have good news. The championship ended a couple hours ago, and the results are out. I came first! You won't believe it, but my final round with the new joystick was what decided it. It's all because of you. Thank you so much. It looks like things are going well for you too, right? And congratulations on getting a Noni PMP license. As promised, I've got an order for you. Could you fix it, please? Hug the rope. I don't like that it's asking me to tug the rope and it's making this face. Look at the face this creature's making. And it's asking me to tug the rope. Gah. Alright, well, time to clean this a little bit. Where do I hang this? Service license. Neat. You got that face the Rizzler makes. Don't you dare. Alright, well. Oh, you know what? That makes more sense. Proudly displayed. And then the clock can go right here. And then you can go the fuck over here. You can go the fuck over here. You can also go the fuck over here. And then you're a sellable little guy, which I will save for tomorrow. And then the radio. You'd be like chilling right there. You know what? No, the radio goes over here. No, the radio and the PC go right side by side. That's perfect. All right, time to shut shop down. Save it for the. Holy shit! We ended before it was 3 a.m. Dampu. How long do I get with this demo? Because we're already hitting day 4, and most of these are like, you get a couple days, enough to understand what's going on, and then they just kick you out real quick, and they're like, okay, we'll come back when it's done. Sonic! Spot treatment, spot treatment, spot treatment. Everything else looks really pretty. Something's not right. Check the parts again. Oh. Flick off. Flick my bean. Sky Hill. I have no idea what that is. Is there any more dirt that I have to remove from this little shit? Like, first off, please developer allow there to be an easier way to see what screws need to be removed. Like a red UI or something that can... I can't believe I'm saying it, but yes. Sometimes gamers do need yellow paint. Alright, well I'm not seeing anything else that needs to be cleaned or even actioned on this. I should clean my PC. We all should. We all should, but no one will. Wait, don't take him out. Put him back in. Put him back in. Beauty. That took me 4 hours, Jesus. I see my PMP on the counter, thank you so much. Payment as usual. A new demo from the studio Mandragog just came out on PM Store. It's called Restory. Ah ha 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 ha! Game said its own name. I put it straight on my wish list, and I'd recommend you do the same. Oh, it's advertising me through the demo. What a brilliant, brilliant developer. It's so great that we have a new master. I was very sad when the old one went missing. Sakamoto told me that he got involved with the wrong people. Well, that definitely won't happen with you. Slightly foreshadowing. What the heck? Did you ban everyone yet? No. Write a thank you note and tug the rope. Draw a happy Pac-Man and tug the rope. No way, you finished the playlist! Don't be in a hurry to leave. Customers with new requests won't be able to see you, but email orders and the marketplace will continue to work. This is just a small part of the planned game. In the full version, we're going to add a lot of cult devices and cool characters, whose lives will change after meeting you. I've already added it to my wish list. So I can continue playing? Alright, so they do have a small little survey for people who have played it. This was a friend recommendation. I currently really do dig it. Option to highlight. God, I can't spell today. Option to highlight screws for those with vision issues would be a benefit. How easy was it for you to understand? Extremely easy to understand. Not enough peanuts in game. True. Were there any outstanding points where you were stuck? No. No? I am too French to understand game. Did you reach the end of the demo? Yes. If you reach the end, did you keep going after to endure more stuff? Yes, I did play more. I plan on playing more. How long have you played in total? How long have I been doing this, chat? How long have I been in this category for? At least an hour? 1 to 2 hours, we'll say. Characters were good, the setting and atmosphere is pretty perfect, graphics were very good, music needs some work, because I barely was paying attention to the music to the point that I pulled up a Sega Genesis playlist. Dialogue good, gadget designs are fantastic, gadget variety is really good so far. Assembling mechanics, I do like. Buying stuff on the internet, very reminiscent to how it would be. Economy and progress, very good. UI convenience, again, good. Tutorials, good. Who's your favorite character? Bucket. Which gadget from the demo is my favorite? The Eggachi. Which other gadget should we add to the full release? Nintodler 67! What language did I play? English. Optional for languages other than English. Nope. This is a good $20 game. Honestly, I would spend 20 American on this game. Optional. How would you describe Restory to a friend in a concise way? Cute. 2000s. Repair shop. Game with period. Please mark what is true for each game and you on the list. Played a lot of Papers, Please. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Only heard of it. Retro Gadgets. Never heard of it. Played a lot of it. Assemble with Care. Only heard of it. Unpacking. Only heard of it. Red Strings Club. Never heard of it. Potion Craft. I've heard it, but I've never touched it. No idea. No idea. Yeah. Played a lot of it. Only heard of it. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Model Builder. I've heard of it. No idea. Heard of it. I Am Future. Never heard of it. Ah! Optional, what are your most anticipating upcoming games? Yes. Different genres, movie advice for genre, fit the vibe. City Pop. Hi Jazza, hi Jazza. Quit trying to shoot the Japanese man running his tiny little shop.
I'm full of Christmas semen.
Quick chat, give me at least give me a number between 1 and 100. And it can't be 6, 7. I've already used 6, 7. I'm American. My job is to cause violence to people of other nations for systematic reasons. 45, perfect. Now to plug myself when they say, do you have any streamers that you want to play the game? Yeah, me. You're gonna give me access to the closed betas in the future. Plug myself, this is an Ultra Kill. I don't know what you're talking about. I've never played Ultra Kill. There's no VOD anywhere that you can show that clearly indicates that I have. What's all the sound behind me? Alright. Daikikato, a cleaning order? Yeah, sure. And, Igachi cleaning order. Okay. Woo, that's dirty. Oh, that's just disgusting. So much of this is just got gunk. Caca. Get it off. Get. Dusty crud. Yeah. Your favorite. Okay, so that doesn't need to be cleaned. For once, this needs to be cleaned. And we'll just slap this bitch back together. And we'll call it a day. I was hoping I was gonna have fun with this, but I didn't expect to beat the demo and then go, no. A few more things though, That somehow took me 2 hours to clean though. Yeah, like right here, all these screws, there should be an option to highlight every screw that needs to be attacked. In the settings, I should be able to click a thing that says highlight every screw that is not unscrewed. Ever seen one of them little pocket pets? The Tamagotchi? Yeah, I had a Digimon Tamagotchi when I was a small child. It was my little friend. I loved him. It was Agumon. Is it still alive? I have not had that in many years. Some kid stole it from me. Oh, yeah, I totally forgot. Chat, there's, I changed out what the bit emotes are now. The bit emotes. So, the bit emotes have changed and whoa, where's that? So now it's the 1K, it's the 10K, it's the 15K, 25, and then 50. So Rag was the first person to get the 25K bit emote, so that unlocked the 50K bit emote. Don't mind me. I'm not minding you. So I decided to start sorting them out. So what did you lose? No longer do you see Tom Hanks making the face like he's having a great piss and just flooding the bowl. Good pea's gone, because no one used it. Understandably so. Also, I probably should just pay somebody to, like, draw me making that face, as opposed to it just being a literal representation of Tom Hanks. However, I'm not getting rid of Norm Macdonald laughing about 9/11. I'm never getting rid of that. That stays forever. They're gonna have to shoot me before I get rid of that. Alright, now what's wrong with this little fella? Do I finally get to use my sandblaster? I do. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that was pointless to do it, but always good to check regardless. Don't shoot him! He's just a little guy! He's a creepy little creature. You're supposed to love and care for him. Not want to just look at him and open fire. Okay, what's that? Over a week ago, license required. License required. Well, I mean, I guess I can just buy this. And then hopefully fix up that phone. Here. Get you over here. What's wrong with you, besides being fucking dirty as all hell? Come on, come on. Anything else visibly wrong with you? Yeah, you're still dirty as shit. Okay. And we'll take this. Give it a nice scrub. And I think that's everything else. Three, four. 1, 2, bam. All it needed was a scrub. This, however, needs a bunch of pieces. I kind of wish I could just take this and then just throw it out. Your gaming stuff. Miscellaneous. Do I have enough to... I can buy that. Alright, now we can work on PlayStations. Yay! I get my PlayStation doctorate. The Noni Play Machine. Play Atari. I mean, I could. Right here. It's right here. Oh. Are all of them busted or just the two? Oh, I see some dirt in there too. Gonna put some dirt in your eye. That's probably it though. I don't see any other issue with this. Nothing else dirty on it. No. Snap it. Snap into a Slim Jim. And then we close this real quick. And then we go here. And then we go to the parts. And we put 2 in the basket, and we buy these. And then hopefully before it hits midnight, you can't see the clock because I'm in front of it. Yay! One, two, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, get this whore out the door. Wait! And now we will fix a PlayStation. Right before it hits midnight. The noni. Alright, what's fucked up about you? Yeah, just sandblast the part. That'll be perfect. Anything else? Oh, it's multi-layered. Where's the final screw? I think that's it. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. No. 1, 2. And you go over here, and then you connect right there, and then you two go right there. And then top. Top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 et 6. Très bien. Now I put you up on the shelf. And now it's 1:30 at night. I don't think I can get anything. No one's emailing me. I still can't check my spam folder. So it's time to shut the store down. And save for the day. Spam folder DLC. Oh my god, that'd be so good. That'd actually be so good. Okay, we'll hit day 7. Sell. Stop giving my cash, thank you. Basket, in basket, in basket, in basket. All of this together, yeah, 10,000 yen, sure. You, I want one of you Dorama dolls, that's funny. PSP on the shelf. Atari on the shelf. Little Tamagotchi, little Tamagotchi. Beauty. Can I put you anywhere else? Can I put you right there? Can I put you on anything in particular? Okay, okay. That works. That works. Right, first. How fucked up are you, my little friend? Pretty bad. Your back is cracked. Go we've got a replacement back cover for you. Oh no, the insides are fried. You're fucked. I think we got a replacement. You're fine. Definitely already seeing the circuit board needs to be replaced. You look fine. Otherwise, yeah, everything's good. We did it! We potentially made profit. Now this little guy. What's wrong with you? Oh, you're the dirtiest fucking thing I've seen in a while. You need a sandblasting. Now laser precisioning. Excellent. He says, expecting someone to go, boo this man, no more egg puns. No puns in general. And instead, the elf snickered and said, no. Alright, beautiful. Regular show reference. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, how's the PSP doing? Oh, I'm sorry, the PMP. Oh. Oh my, this is quite fucked up. Where's the... oh, right here. Damn, that's a lot of rust. What'd you do? Let this fucking have a bath in a puddle? Where's the remainder of the... oh, there they are. I'm blind as a bat! That looks to be it, though. I think it's just those two parts that are fucked up. I remember when Bud used to read chat. Now he's so old. He just mumbles to himself about baguette all day. I still type. I mean, I've been reading chat. I think Bean Curds finally starting to lose their hearing. You're gonna have to put the old dog down soon. Come on, Yeller. It's outside time. Time to go behind the barn. If you read this, I will fucking go sicko mode. Well, I didn't read the first thing you asked me not to read, but now that you've put the secondary comment, I'm entitled to read it. Joke's on you, idiot. Chaz Rise of Naz, thank you for resubscribble. I lurk here every now and then, but someone gifted me a sub here, Aiden. And I had to resub just now because I want you, the goatee. Have a great stream. That's what they're there for. I'll give you the best combo. If you have the mash, it's a universal emote. There you go. You can also use there's a sing emote, like a Twitch sings emote. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. There's the Twitch sings. Twitch sings works really well too. Or there's just standard whole. See, I like combo emotes and emotes that work well with other emotes. And the hands are the best ones, bar none. So thank you for your subscribble. I have it, Poggers. There you go. There you go. So thank you for your subscription. You enjoy those cursed things. And remember, they don't break TOS. They're just a pair of hands. Only the individual who is aware of what the hands are at fault. They shouldn't have the evil knowledge to begin with. But the hands themselves, as the context that they're in, do not break any level of TOS. I will fight this to Dan Clancy's face if I have to. They're fine. Everyone else is a sicko. Smile. Okay, good. We got the bloodstains out of the Atari. I want to say that's it. I want to say I could probably just reassemble this and be hunky-dory. Watch, I'm going to reassemble it and it's going to be like, something's wrong. You're a little silly, Billy. Nope, cool. Did the throw redeem break again? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Sorry, chat, I gotta show my tits to you once more. It disconnected again. Why did it disconnect? Alright, let me reboot it, because sometimes even when I reconnect it, it still has this fucking goddamn problem. Okay. That works. What if I do this? Ow! Okay. What if I do it one more time? Perfect. Alright, now let me get all this shit off of here. Wow, we lost 5 followers this stream. I hate having analytics up every once in a while when I need to check something. Everyone hates me. Everyone wants me dead. Understandable, actually. Alright, now I need to buy another PSP so I can fix the PSP that I have. And is there anything else? That's only 4,500. Doesn't turn on. I'll take it. Console's dead. I'll take it. They're very long and hairy. What are very long and hairy? Dan Clancy, too distracted by e-thoughts. Wouldn't be. Why do you think he took the job? Nothing? No, now I'm curious. No, Beankers, you're gonna tell me. Now I'm curious. Why won't you share, Beankers? Why won't you sit on my lap and tell me what's going on, little buddy? Huh? Huh? Whoa! What the fuck happened here? That circuit board's dead. Most of this is just fucking destroyed, actually, now that I'm looking at it. And Harry? Very hairy. Okay. One, two, buckle my shoe. No. Where is it? Where's the last one? Right there. There we go. That's dead as well. And then this is dead as well. Holy shit, this is the worst. This is the worst setup I've seen in a while. You get straight on the shelf. I'm gonna pop all you. I wish I could pre-clean it. I wish I could clean the outside before I have to take all the screws off and everything. Oh, the battery's dead on this. And all the internal screws for you. One more, there we go. Alright, clean you, good and squeaky. Clean you, good and squeaky. And then I guess fucking whip out this whole motherboard. Ooh, two pieces. Anything else? Anything else? No, you're all good? Okay. Now put it all back in the box and back on the shelf. Yeah, this was just some cracks. You are now just a parts. You are strictly just parts. You get put on the shelf of misfit boxes. No. On the shelf. There we go. Now you. Is there any parts that I can utilize? What do you need? Disk, the disk drive, the battery, and the battery lid. Rips, buds, baguette. Wait, they took away the French baguette emote. Yeah, they took it away like within a day. I was trying to use it in a couple streams yesterday, and I was like, wait a minute. Where's the funny baguette? I wanted to be a goofy guy. But they said no. But once again, Twitch takes away everything fun. Just try it. Yippee! Perfectly sellable PSP. And what about you? Oh, you are fucked up beyond repair. What did somebody do? Sit on you? Poor little guy. Well, don't worry. Uncle Bud's here to throw away most of your parts because you're fucking destroyed. You're usable. Take you out. Take you out. Oh, yeah, you're trash too. This is the shelf of shells. So what are you missing? Back panel, motherboard, power core cable. Motherboard and power card are still needed. I've been leaving money on the table this whole time. I'm an idiot. Works. Way more pricey than I want. You. I'll buy you. I'll buy you. Get in here. And then my email. Clean my PMP. Clean my portable. Why are all these so fucking cracked on the bottom and the top? Are people sitting on their fucking PlayStations? Or when they put the Oh my. When they put in the disc, they have to slam it down with all their weight? This is making me sad. I don't like seeing all these beautiful pieces of old hardware. I know it's a video game and it's not real, but like... This is digital gore in front of my own eyes. I don't like it. And now, you also get put on the shelf of just a shell. Save and end my day. I wonder what would happen though if I just let it run until like the following day. If I just let it go completely until 8 a.m. the following day, is my guy gonna drop on the spot?
I'm full of Christmas semen.
You gotta keep... stop splashing it everywhere. Oh, cool. I can reassemble it now. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You go over there, you go over here, you go right here. 1, 2. Panel connector, cable. 2, 3, 4, 5. Drive read. Un, deux, trois, quatre, cinq, six. Burger? I don't know. I just let that say things sometimes. It's funny. Oh, that screen's fucked up beyond repair. Rust 2? Ooh. Let me get all the pesky little yummy screws out. Oh, I can already tell the motherboard is disgusting somehow. Remember the PSP movies? I remember people utilizing PSP as a way to watch porn. Nothing like watching a tiny ass movie. Yeah. It just reminds me David Lynch going off on people when they were like, oh, you'll be able to watch movies on your phone. He's like, that's the worst thing you could ever say. Why the fuck would you want to watch movies on your goddamn phone? And he's right! Like, I don't mind watching a little dumb thing on my phone, but I'm not watching a whole fucking movie on it. Porno? On the PPPP? Yeah. Oh yeah, I should probably buy a new PS3 or PSP. In the effort to get that updated. I think this is it. I don't think I need to do anything else to it. Oh. Yay! Woo! This thing is dirty. Right, well, that's what I need, and that's what I need. And the front screen. Oh, hi, Felly. Oh, hi, Felly. Welcome in. Felly, you should check out Restory. It's set in the early 2000s. You're in Japan, and you own a repair shop. And this is what you do. And so far, it's been one of the comfiest things I've done in the last couple months. Now I can clean this. And now I can rip this off and... Oop. Oh, tell me I gotta... Oh, I gotta sandblast the rust off the screen? That's not gonna look good. I think this is all I need, but I'll clean the remainder of the parts and just... I guess chuck them into the box for scrap. Where's my PSP Satch? Confuzz, it's at the pawn shop waiting for you. You just gotta go there and then haggle. Probably jailbroken already. Oh, hi, welcome in. And you, my little friend. No. And then you, my little friend, go on the shelf. Well, you, again, need a display, disk drive, battery, and battery lid. This drive lid. Yay! Let me send that off. I've made 100,000 yen. I thought you were playing Electrician Simulator. It looks a very similar game. Well, a lot of them kind of bleed into the territory of I've seen that before. Alright, what's in my box? Never using that. There's only one thing in the Egg Tamagotchi. I have a lot of PSP parts. I need 2 of you. Can I even sell you? No, the device does not work. Outlook. Clean it? Sure. I'll clean your phone. Probably looks disgusting, but I'll clean your phone. In the basket. Oh, in the basket. In the basket. In the basket. The basket. Alright, real quick. How dirty are you? Pretty damn dirty. Oh, I've only now realized. Good ending chill playlist. Always chat. Let me know if the music's too quiet, if I'm too quiet, if I gotta start yelling and hollering at you, if I should throw a large inanimate object at your forehead. You know, any of those. Ooh, the battery's disgusting. Alright, pop you back on, pop you back on. Zip zam and the rest of it. Chad, he's been doing this for 18 hours. He's just been sitting there reassembling phones. It's like he's on the line right now. Near the suicide nets and everything. Just making them phones. Alright, first off, my funny little Tamagotchi. Egg-chan. Huh? 2, 3, 4. Pokia Poons. You allowed to say that on Twitch? Beautiful. Now we reassemble the boy. The egg boy. Ah! Stop it! Stop it!
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Shooting him! The hell's wrong with you? He's just a little Eggachi. He's just a little Tamagotchi friend. And you're trying to murder him. Fucked up and evil. All of you. Oh, battery's dead. That's good. Okay, so... Put you back on the shelf.
Hey! Konnichiwa, bud! What's up?
Drag my cash into the drawer. Fix another Atari. Also, I'm only now realizing this is just an Atari. No one's really paying attention to that licensing, I guess. Man, I wish someone would scrub my little knob like that. Because my controllers are disgusting, I mean. Yeah. And now to reassemble it, and after a simple clean, sell it for 5 times the price I bought it on eBay. That's the free market in action, baby. Yeah, hideous, disgusting, filthy. Give me all your screws, I want to eat them. Nito, just came back, saw the first episode of Fallout New Vegas, it was Kino. I'm sure the internet's gonna be screaming about that all night. Where's the rust? There we go. You can just spray away the rust. I can take a... Not spraying away, it's legitimately a sandblaster that I'm taking this to. Which is kind of funny that we're sandblasting the PSP to clean it, but here we go. I still need to watch the first season. I mean, it's there. It's there for your waiting pleasure. It's yearning for you to look at it. It's blushing a little bit that you're looking at it, though. Quit looking so intently. Man, I'm getting more money just cleaning the things that I buy online than I am trying to buy things to part out. Is there anything even wrong with this one? Oh no, I see a little bit of dust underneath. Hello, Frog. I love my Noni PMP. I love my Noni PMP too. It makes me watch all the terrible things. Alvin, calm down. You can't yell at him. He's bigger than you. He will kill you. Here I was too thinking, I'll play this for like an hour. This would be a neat little game. No, the cleaning must continue. Sucks that they're doing season 2 in 1 episode at a time, but at least it gives me time to catch up. No. Let me explain you all real quick why TV should be episodic. I'm gonna point out JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That show had some of the best build every week for a new episode. Everyone was always excited. They're like, oh boy, new JoJo's dropping Friday. The memes were fire. Everything was great. And then Netflix came along and was like, what if we just drop the whole season at once? And you know what happened? No one cared anymore. Because there wasn't a build and anticipation towards the new episode. There wasn't community talking about what's gonna happen. There was just strictly, oh, I watched it all in 12 hours and didn't actually retain any of it. That wasn't a good season. 4 out of 10. And it's like, okay, what happened in it? I don't know, I watched it all at once. Oh! So you didn't actually watch it, you just had it in the background. Yep, that's why it's bad. So in fact, no. Shut down, close store, save. I will never forgive Netflix for dumping seasons all at once. Feed me all the show. I'm gonna feed you something else. Open wide. Alright, sell that. You two, you. Oh, I have my Noni PlayStation. I don't mind when it's episodic. You get excited to see what comes next. Yes, exactly. I want excitement, damn it. I want to look forward to things. Now, yes. Have I binged an entire season of a show because it was up there? Uh-huh. I'm human. If I had the option to go back and instead experience it episodically like it should be, like television should be, would I pick that? Yeah. Hands down. Give me 2 seasons at a time. I'll give you 2 fists at a time. Open wide. Here comes the aeroplane. Also, forgot to respond, but yeah, Largo is 10 out of 10 guy. That's you. He's you. I seen him and I went, that's Frog right there. That's the Frog. I showed it to Mug too, and Mug was like, "Oh yeah, that's a dude," and I'm like, "That's a brand new dude." He's like, "That's not a new dude." I'm like, "Yeah, they still make Dota characters." I want to say that's fine actually. We're gonna be done this. I'm gonna gamble and assume that the rest of it is cleaned up and ready to go. Yay! I love my Noni. Give me my money. Alright, yeah. What do I have on the shelf? I have 1 light that I don't think I'm ever getting replacement parts for. 2, actually. Wait, yeah, I have 2 lights.
I hate you!
Hi, Fudge.
I hate the air that you breathe! I hate the fact that you're even living! You make me sick!
I feel like you'll get
alive! You should not breathe the same air I breathe! You are scum! You are below me!
You need the Wi-Fi board, the front display, the battery. You need basically everything. Metal frame motherboard. And a disk drive lid. Oh, disk drive lid. Okay. Eddie out here making us proud. You do be yelling. Come on, come on. Nope, no, no, go in. You, I'll put right there since I'm like one part away. You are a shell of yourself. What do you need? Everything. You, I think you're just, yeah, you're literally just the joystick. Why are you shooting at me, Mean Hearts? What did I do to you? Oh, this poor little Tamagotchi is just the speaker. I feel like if it's down to nothing, I should have the option just to sell it as a blank slate. Six items, let's go! Watch, none of them actually work, and I'm buying actual crap parts. Speaking of parts... You need everything. Right panel? This is the left panel, yes? The hell are you fucking posting TikToks in here for? I was about to call you a slur. About to call you a green skin, little stupid shit. But, you know, someone might take that as a negative. Right panel and battery. Oh. Alright, give me battery, give me right panel. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It works! Success! Now for this one, you only have the left panel. Everything else needs to be purchased. So I will actually keep you on a shelf. Trash, trash. Alright, do I have... Yes, I have replacement parts right off the hop. Is that it, you think? Oh, nope. Memory slot. Ooh, whole motherboard fried. What about you? How bad are you? Well, I can replace the cable. Come on, pesky screw, get out, get out. And another memory board fucking wiped out of existence. Why are people beating up their PlayStations so bad? Oh, sorry, play machines. What's wrong with you? Are you just a clean job? I feel like there's nothing wrong with this outside of it just needs a dusting. Alright, well. Easy money. What about you then? Okay, your ass is cracked already. Oh, you are a parts machine. Okay. Unfortunate. You also go to the shelf of never to be used. Right, next up. Take my cash off the... Yeah. I have a feeling later on that's going to be an issue of people just walking by and going, ooh, free money. Get your ass on the shelf too. The island of misfit electronics. See, can we save this phone before we're done? Doesn't seem to be anything horrendously bad about it, just a little dirty. It's just a little airborne. It's still good. It's still good. It's gone. I know. Ooh. Never mind. Alright, the speaker's out. Nope. Screw it in. Screw it in. There we go. Yay. Alright, what do I need? Speaker. Hydrated. Piss. Remember, chat, your piss should be... You should be hydrated. Your piss should be a pale yellow. Alright, well, I've got a bunch of crap that I can't utilize. It's almost time. Parts. Well, good thing I can buy every single part that I need. I just have to individually track all of it. But yeah, check out the eraser to see if it has good speaker. All of these are just boxes. These are all the spare parts I have. But hands down, this is a very fun game. I can't wait to see more of the cute little characters that we get. But after a week of in-game time, I feel like that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Devices, parts, we made 27. I meant salvage it, you twat. Well, no, that's the beauty of it, Fudgy. I can just buy the individual parts and then everything can be sold out. It's just if I want to take that route, that might not totally be cost effective. Anywho, I had a fun time with Restory. I'm looking forward to the full complete release of Restory, or maybe a more expanded playtest than the demo is currently giving, once they flesh out more characters and things you can do. Please, please, devs, make the Nintoddler 6-7. For the love of God, if there's an N64 clone called the Nintoddler 6-7, it's gonna be funny. Alright, I have been streaming for 4 hours and 52 minutes and a handful of seconds. This is not me announcing I'm done, quite the opposite. This is me saying I haven't taken a break in this entire time and I can feel my bladder now. But also, Wonder Boy in Monster World Under the Ocean. Some little shit goblin decided to send me, of all things, a TikTok link. If this is something evil and gets me banned, I'm walking to your home. I don't care how many hours it takes. I'm walking to your home and kicking the piss out of you.
Here comes my favorite part of the song. Hope y'all ready for this. Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, ya. Drink, swallow, la, la. Drink, swallow, la, la. Swallow, la, la. Swallow, la, la. Shimmy, shimmy, yay, shimmy, ya. Drink, swallow, la, la. Drink, swallow, la, la. Swallow, la, la. Swallow, la, la. Here comes my favorite part of the
That was awful. Mods, kill that janitor. Shoot him out of a rocket into the moon. Just directly into the moon. Don't even try to like do cutesy like shoot him around it. No, straight into the moon. All right. I'm gonna take a pee, and then by that I mean I'm gonna go piss. You don't take piss. You don't scoop it out of the toilet or anything. That's barbaric. What are you doing? Just get it from the tap. But I'm gonna go pee, and then I'm gonna come back, and then we're gonna relax with slop. Yes, your favorite. Collectively your favorite. And then maybe I'll play another video game. I did say fourth mysterious thing on the Twitter and in the blue sky. We'll find out if I even know what that is. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Don't run away, or I'll hunt you down individually and remove your knees.
Card Cloud Chaser. It may cost half my life points, but this card allows me to search my deck for a monster of equal attack power to the card you just played.
But you have no monsters left to sacrifice.
However, Cloud Chaser allows me to summon this monster with 0 tributes. Come forth, Sus Magician! The unfortunate side effect of chasing this much clout is that I must now neglect my battle phase. I'll place this card face down and end my turn.
Attack, Yugi Sus Magician!
You've activated my trap. Magical crewmates! Now your ultimate imp can't tell which crewmate is the imposter. Choose wisely, Kaiba.
Among Us! You can't be serious, Yugi! Dr. Phil! Attack the crewmate! To the left!
Nice try, Kaiba, but you ejected the wrong crewmate. My Sus Magician survives your attack. For now. I draw. I play the magic card, Emergency Meeting. This card allows me to summon one more crewmate to my field, and the crewmate I choose will be Sus Magician Draw!
Fucking teacher said.
He's made of rubber!
How did that happen?
Yo ho ho, he took a bite of gum gum.
Ready to a whole low-seat. I call it gear third. Gumma gumma, no, get that pistol. Geek, geek, whoop, whoop. Why you all in my ear talking a whole bunch of shit that I ain't trying to hear? Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Geek, geek, whoop, whoop. I ain't playing around. Make one box move, I take you down. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Get back, motherfucker, you don't know me like that. Hey, you won't fuck with me. I'ma tell you one time, don't fuck with me. Get down. I ain't got nothing to lose, and I'm having a bad day. Don't make me take it out. Postman Dawn. Postman Dawn. Postman
Hi. I have unfortunately returned in front of your eyeballs. Hold on, this is a better screen. Okay. Chat, behave yourselves. Chat, behave yourselves. Hold on, why do I not have this up anymore? There we go. Welcome back. Thank you. Chat, behave yourself. Don't start drooling. I just need that up so I can find all the videos that I want to watch. I played a bunch of video games. Now I'm going to take a moment to not play video games and let my brain peter out into a point where I'm like, I need entertainment again and I need something rapid and fast. But until then, we're just going to watch dumb shit. You like dumb shit. Don't lie to me. Don't lie to me. You love stupid, pointless things. Why else would you not be here? I am dumb shit. Now you're taking my bit. Now you're taking the essence of me away. Stop that. Oops, silly me. I'm on one of my multiple YouTube accounts. I gotta swap over. Ah! Dank souls. Man, I should play Dark Souls 1 and fucking hate it the whole time and be miserable the entire playthrough. That would be fun. That would be hilarious. Ooh, also Megabonk came out with the update. Ooh. Ooh. Have I updated Megabonk? Ooh. It's 1 megabyte. Update it. Woo! Yeah, it's updated. Okay, cool. We could watch a man just make hot dogs. You know what? I did say that we were watching Slop. Who is that woman? Don't answer that question, actually.
Welcome,
Chad, it's AI Slop.
To an intellectual discussion.
That was you?
Video.
Nice legs.
I'm sorry.
Now, Rich, you can join. You have lots to say. You are the cynical point of view.
Yes.
I foresee bad things to come, but I also foresee some good coming from this. Mainly the destruction of all social media.
So true, Nightbot. So true. Good timing.
That wouldn't be good for us.
No, I suppose not.
No, see, okay, here's my cynicism. You're not looking at the destruction of social media. You're looking at the complete weaponization of social media.
There we go.
The evolution.
The captions look showing.
Yes. And now the people can say whatever you want them to say if you control the social media.
You're jumping ahead.
Oh, 50-year-old old man talking about schizo theories that are at this point wholly true.
We feel like we're on the cusp of either falling off the cliff or falling off a bigger cliff.
Is it schizo if it's correct? That depends on what everybody else thinks.
Some people predict that this is a bubble that will burst.
No.
And that's the thing, is like, I think we're a little more cynical, where it's like, no, this ain't going away. It'll evolve, it'll change into something else, but it's not going away. It's not a bubble that will burst.
It's like you can't put the toothpaste back in the tube kind of situation.
What?
This all started because, well, there's many facets to AI. We are not experts by any means. We have more of a grasp on the entertainment, kind of acting, visual, creative.
The creative, yes. As we talked about in our previous AI video, there's
and the creative at this point is just a bunch of people on the boardroom going,
statistics.
Man, this AI thing costs way less than actual actors.
Not as a means to pretend
in the long run,
no. Which a lot of people use it for.
So the good uses of AI are curing medical illnesses. You know, it can go through all your symptoms and figure out what's wrong with you.
Way faster than a regular doctor, I'll give it that.
You're going to laugh, but I think AI would make great air traffic controllers. Because that's a job that no human wants to do anymore. It's too stressful.
Ardell 2452, continue Juliet and Mike to Lima Charlie. Monitor the tower, 123.85. Delta 393, Atlanta ground, runway 27 right, taxi via Lima, hold short of taxiway Dixie.
I feel like it would be good helping, but I don't think it should be 100% AI to land planes.
And be like, okay, stop.
cut the footage of self-driving cars crashing into things.
Yeah, yeah,
But
that's exactly it.
You're talking about though this after it's been perfected.
Yo, speaking of AI, did you see Larian completely nosedive their goodwill?
Understand. It's a set of equations, complex
Claire
equations.
Obscure also used
but,
AI, and
the
it won
cameras
literally
everywhere, the
every
camera,
fucking
the AI
thing.
sees the
Like,
plane coming in
let's
at
wait to
this
see
speed and
exactly
sees this one
what
taking
they're
off, and
using
it
AI
figures out,
for.
Okay, and then you have a pleasant
Because that
price.
could just be some
Fewer carriers to
jackass in
take off,
PR
runway
just
through,
saying that. Those are the statements, Goblin, that I'm always like hesitant until the people making the video game get on their own social media and go, those people are retarded. No. So until somebody who's actively making something and Larian says something, I'm assuming that that's just some marketing bro being told what to say.
That's the one thing they're using it
I'm
for.
not happy about it. Let me clarify. I'm not happy about it. But PR statements are
It's being used for
grain
other
of
things, but
salt.
that also leads to a big problem because
that could just be, you know, a pitch for investors.
I was thinking about
that's the
Back to the Future
exactly.
2.
No, Goblin, exactly.
And also term
CEOs and marketing bros, their job is to make sure that people who are funding stuff are happy. Game devs and game directors are making sure that the product is made and efficiently. Yes, they all are under the same roof, but it's the hope that somebody who's actually making it goes, no, that's stupid. Why would we do this? No. Stop talking like that. And then they hit him in the nose with a rolled up newspaper, like Brian did to Peter that one time. So again, I'm not happy that the statement came out. I want to double down on that. I'm not happy that I'm hearing Larian basically say, yeah, we're going to use EPPE. Thank you, follow, welcome in. Not joyful that they've come out and said that. But again, we don't know to the real extent what it is, because this might just be a social media statement to make investors go, yes, our money's going towards AI. We'll give you more money. Because that's where the money comes from, is investors and people on boardrooms pitching to, again, investors to make sure that things happen. Money doesn't randomly just appear so they can make a video game and then they go, okay, well, we'll make the money back later. Like, someone's funding it. And someone has, unfortunately, opinions and statements to say. I can't wait for one big investor to pull out. No, Glail. Almost everyone who's investing is now investing in AI. You're coming from this whimsical fairyland where you think people with a lot of money care. That's hilarious. That's so cute. Keep that whimsy and native thought, naivety. That's not the word. It's okay. You get my point. No. Everyone with money just wants AI now, because AI means less people to pay.
Terminator 2. Back to the Future 2. I was watching it recently, and I was like, wow. Our vision of the future.
There's no point in them selling the stocks. Larian makes a lot of money.
How it turned out.
Not a shit ton of money, but it makes a pretty good money, especially off Baldur's Gate 3.
Kind of centered around convenience. We have flying cars. We also have self-driving cars. That appears in
Total Recall.
Total Recall.
The robot.
Oh yeah.
So that's convenience. Of course, there's instant pizza in the Back to the Future movies.
No, AI's not going away.
Flat screen TVs showing different channels.
There are literal, like, the U.S. economy is now propped up on AI. If people started pulling out of that, the economy would collapse. If that happens, we're going into a worse depression. Nobody with money wants that.
Instant communication. Although they got
You're fired!
Fax machine.
I forgot.
Marty was fired in an instant.
That's so many
now he
fucking things in that movie.
Email, but he was fired
is so
via
over the
fax
top
machine.
goofy when you look at it nowadays.
Right. So, but all that stuff is all based around convenience, and that was the future. And
aren't we
Jetsons,
supposed to be getting a
right?
Jetson movie soon?
Everything.
Or not soon, but it's like in development.
Finger exercises? I'm ready.
Utopian, dystopian, and post-apocalyptic. And I think we are somewhere in the blend of utopian and dystopian.
Yes.
We do have some conveniences, we have streaming television, we have the internet.
No, we're heading towards dystopian.
We are very quickly dipping into dystopian.
The thing we're talking about with AI basically is Skynet.
Well, see,
it's just not plugged into the nuclear defense grid.
that's my next thing.
But you're wrong. Grok
AI becomes self-aware and takes over the world, but it doesn't take over the world with. Hold on a second.
Doesn't take over the world with force, but it does.
My printer ran out of ink.
What a convenience the technology is.
This is the person that's trying to talk to you about modern technologies.
Okay.
Good thing he's got his notes on his phone.
So AI will not end civilization with laser gun wielding metal robots.
Sadly, no. That'd be so cool.
But rather, AI can cause massive amount of unemployment, leading to social chaos.
Yes.
And that's the real danger. It's not robots with machine guns.
So muscles have been replaced. Now intelligence is being replaced. So what remains?
Maybe for a while.
No. But hold on. I want to point something out dramatically huge. You see this? You see this fucking dickhead robot with his little stupid hat? This is some dude in some third world country with a Quest 1. And he's currently piloting this robot for a nickel.
Maybe for a while some kinds of creativity. But the whole idea of superintelligence is nothing remains.
Or so Thailand or wherever. This is but the reality is,
okay. Because then
there's been enough videos of those robots doing the motion of taking off a headset and then the robot disconnects and falls backwards.
Things that are on my piece of paper. This is before the ink ran out, so I can still read off this. Real life future. Number 1, cameras and camera phones are everywhere.
Yes, I agree with that.
This is something no one really predicted in the Back to the Future time, right?
Oh, sure. The just general mass surveillance. It wasn't even a
I mean
1984 predicted this.
I suppose, yeah. But as far as like Back to the Future,
we're simplifying it.
Okay.
Yeah. You know, mass surveillance is, and that.
The difference is we did it to ourselves.
Yes.
Look at it, little bigger.
Yeah, true.
Here's the cop.
You can blame. Well, it's funny because you can blame Star Trek, but I don't think Mike's ever gonna blame Star Trek for any evil in the world, except for evil of Star Trek itself. I think that's my favorite thing. Holy shit. My favorite thing about watching people just interact with the cops is at some point they just start telling the cop no. Like the cop's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. I'll stop trying to arrest you now. You have a good day. Continue on harassing whoever you're harassing."
The fact that every human being on Earth has a camera has changed everything. Good for security and criminal prosecution, having cameras everywhere. Because, you know, we were talking about the very famous Maxwell Anderson case here in Milwaukee.
Oh, yeah.
Where he murdered this girl he went on a date with. And literally, like, every minute of his day was captured on some kind of camera. Digital footprint. Every step of what he did was recorded and captured. Good for security and criminal prosecution, but even better for seeing videos of people getting murdered, violent protest videos, people throwing paint on priceless artworks, and ugly and embarrassing public fights and incidents.
I forgot about that video. What I wanted to quickly talk about.
People throwing
this. I get why people try to do the political statement and then doing this, but just go after the fucking board members. If you actually care about big oil, the board members' information is there. You can just do a protest outside of a dude's home. Why are we attacking artwork that has nothing to do with it just so you can get media attention? Just so you can have more people not like the cause you're doing? I'm one that says no, PR is ultimately bad, but it's also not good. Campbell's soup, it washes out so easily on 150-year-old oil painting.
Done priceless
But one more time, real quick.
Ugly and embarrassing public fights and incidents.
Now.
All which have a horrifying desensitizing effect on the population.
You can also just stand around his home with an unregistered firearm. I mean, in GTA 5 Online, you can, Blaine. You
This
can.
is also something that was not.
Don't be
brought up
addicted to
in
actual art.
Back to
Yeah,
the
but
Future
these
Personal
individuals,
information can
like
get
PETA,
leaked. There's
like PETA, these individuals think they have a good idea, but are then probably funded and orchestrated by somebody else who has evil intent. Like, I think when PETA started, it probably had, like, some good ideas and they wanted to do something, but now it's evolved into this performative, terrible thing where they just take your dog out of your house and shoot it in the back alley and go, "We saved that dog. We saved that dog." Pamela Anderson, go out there right now and tell everyone how many dogs we saved. You mean killed? No. Scratch out the killed part on that and just say saved. PETA, the horse is here. And her leg's broken. She's out of the racetrack. Oh man, I really do hope that whoever is the owner of Uma Musume, the brand, the IP, I hope the Japanese Yakuza and the Uma Musume owners, Zygames, thank you. I hope they just go after PETA with every lawsuit they can. Oh my god. John Zygames shows up with Kiryu.
Can get leaked. Will get leaked.
Yeah, that's true. Everything will get leaked.
Login information for 16 billion accounts.
Oh, I wish Harful was here.
Online.
The private content.
Okay, you know how in Australia, just like last week, they were like, if you have to show us your ID now to look at stuff, like you gotta have you gotta have some form of recorded identification to show you're a real person, just to look at Discord channels. Yeah, all that information got leaked already. All that information got leaked. Oh, it's so fucking stupid. Thank God that individual was very smart and utilized a totally real image of themselves and not something they pulled off Google.
Contact details of Australia's top
Cool,
politicians
awesome.
and
Cool,
other
even.
high-profile people have been exposed online in a major data breach.
Social media nightmare. Everyone is yelling their dumb opinions and fighting online. Misinformation, which includes AI, leading to political violence and hatred. Things you do and say and record are on the internet forever.
To the most part.
Which could lead to lots of future problems for you. Rise of influencers.
Oh man, it's so funny that these guys are going on 2 decades worth of content. They can at any moment pull up something from the past. Oh, I hope that kid gets beat. I forget who this idiot is, but I genuinely wish violence upon his head, not by me or anybody I know or anybody in general, but like if the universe just happened. I'm gonna forget that name, but thank you, Lil. And it's an intentional that I don't want to have these people taking up any spot in my brain. But I hope he just gets jaw rocked so hard that he has like some sort of
over the weekend,
inability to
former
chew
President Trump
food.
shared a fake AI-generated video on social media showing former President Barack Obama being arrested in the Oval Office.
And then I predict YouTube will end in 12 to 14 months.
I mean,
Well,
it
YouTube's
won't
killing
end.
itself.
It's just going to be nothing but AI slop.
It'll be bots posting content and then bots making comments and replies to that
Well,
content.
that's the thing, though, is like that should be the first thing we talk about is YouTube, because that is our
it's
home.
yeah.
And
Unfortunately.
it's what we do, unfortunately. But I was editing this our next video, and I had so much graphics work to do. Do you think there was a moment where I thought,
Can I just type in, finish this for me?
or can I just type in make a movie poster about Jack Doherty being locked up in prison? Right?
You could.
I'm gonna be honest. I appreciate that you did the work, but that kind of use for AI doesn't even bother me that much. It's when you have AI write your entire script, and then an AI voice narrates it, and then an AI voice creates the cutaway clips you use.
And I'm in the same mindset of AI.
Something like that. Like if you
AI being utilized as a tool to make something versus AI being the thing that makes everything. If you say you do graphics art and you have to remove something that's overlaid on top of something else, it'd be much easier if we had a highlight tool and that you highlight whatever it is and you go remove this and make it look like it's not in the image. I know there's ways to do that. But I mean just a quick, simple highlight, enter, boom. That is a use of AI that is perfectly fine. We might be getting a new Punch Forever episode soon. Yippee! But like, when it comes down to it, I don't think AI is completely bad. But I don't like that they're, instead of making AI do all the manual labor and heavy lifting, they force it upon, of all fucking things, the art and the creative. So it annoys me in that sense. I'm clicking that over here. Neat. Christmas. Yay, Christmas.
Said, give me a make a young Sherman Helmsley. It's still pulling that information from existing material.
Yeah.
That's because it all comes from information that's.
It has nothing. It cannot make anything on its own.
I was telling Jay about a video I saw, right? And see, I don't understand how a lot of this like works on a technical level, but the video was dogs saving babies.
Oh god, these slop videos.
Which sounds silly, but the very first clip in it, the dog ran out and I think the ceiling fan came down just randomly kind of near the baby, and the dog like went and pushed the baby like thing out of the way, the little rolly thing that the baby was in. And I was like, oh, that was sweet. And then the next video, and you know, they're all security camera videos. The next video, like a dresser fell over.
Wait, hold on. This baby's head gets crushed underneath this leg of the table.
And you know, they're all security camera videos. The next video, like a dresser fell over, and it landed on the baby, and the dog went under and like pushed it up. And I was like, neat. And then the dad comes running out, and there was something about the way he was running that just was like uncanny valley moment. And then the next clip, they just got more and more absurd. But at that point, you had been sucked in.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, what
Holy shit, that dog just headbutted the TV. Why'd you break my TV?
Anything that depends on which LLM, large language.
How many legs does that thing have running up? It's probably supposed to be a herd, but
anything that
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That thing has 9 legs.
Anything that depends on which LLM, large language model.
What the fuck does that? It splits into 2.
Everywhere.
This baby was just swinging in the backyard, minding his own
6,
business,
7.
while a masked man climbs over the fence. Baby had no idea what was happening.
Baby had no idea what was happening.
Serious,
Baby cannot even understand its own.
Saves the day.
Whoa, its own life, but the dog saved it.
Well, you know what? Since it is a plagiarism machine, here's the ironic thing. You know what might actually save us? Disney.
Oh, 2 days after this was recorded, Disney accuses Google of using AI to engage in copyright infringement in massive scale.
If they take some legal action.
What we all.
This is 13 hours old, and then Disney signed an agreement making Disney AI slop 100% from them.
Timing, like every single one
great.
of us, we need to get.
2 days after that article was posted, yeah, $1 billion to OpenAI. Make Monkey Mouse AI slappa shorts.
We need to
for all of time.
Chat GPT.
Oh
and just,
God!
Make a video.
I can't
of
believe Disney
Mickey Mouse
executives
pornography.
destroyed copyright laws for the last 90 years.
Allahu Akbar.
Just
From Disney and Pixar,
just
a story about fear, respect,
812.
and finding common ground 30,000 feet in the air. 812.
Make a video of frozen pornography.
Just flood the internet.
Flood the internet with this. And then Disney will be forced to take their all-powerful Disney lawyers and go after the AI bros.
This is me. I like pink, I like sparkles, and that makes me stand out.
Nice ears, dude. Meow for us.
They laugh. They push. But I don't want to hide anymore.
That is how you fight this.
Yeah, but then
Everybody
they'll just go.
start
That's
making
not
Disney
our
plagiarism
Disney
videos."
law.
How come Dad's walking all stiff like that? Beats me. And why is Mom giggling so much? Strange.
Coming to theaters this Christmas.
And that goes into the digital footprint idea, where it's like somebody can make some sort of, whatever, take a celebrity, put them in some sort of salacious scene, upload it to the internet.
I love men! Stop, police! You'll never catch me! I love men! Back here! I love men! Hear that?
And then that gets passed around and uploaded and re-uploaded by
No,
multiple
don't
accounts.
have
and no one knows
Mr.
where it
Rogers yelling
originates
at Bob.
How much have you had to drink tonight, sir?
10 shots of whiskey and 6 beers.
I see. However, that's still no excuse for letting your wife drive. You should have called an Uber.
So it's like, how do you track that? How do you come down on that person? Because I was sending you a weird trend on Instagram, Rich, is people posting AI behind the scenes videos of famous classic movies.
Really?
There's a big one for, it's very strange because it's done in a way where it's meant to look like real, like fly on the wall behind the scenes footage. There's one for Home Alone, there's one for Titanic.
Ew.
And it's completely AI, and it's for movies that there is real behind the scenes footage for. But I guess it's to make it look like magical or whatever, because it's all, Home Alone, obviously, all the behind the scenes stuff for that is low quality.
Huh.
So I don't know what the intention is, but you'll see it, and it's uploaded by dozens and dozens and dozens of accounts.
Yeah.
The same video.
The intention
Home
is
Alone one
to
was,
just
like,
make
interesting
slop.
because it was crisp, clear, HD.
Yeah, and it was that John Williams music to make it magical.
and they have the camera on the track, and there's a little Macaulay Culkin doing the scene, and it's like that. We know that at the time they would have been filming behind the scenes stuff on a VHS camera, and it would have looked like garbage, right?
Yeah.
I looked at some of those comments. They're like, "Oh, this is really great that I can see this stuff now."
It's always 50-50.
Yeah, and it's like this is one of my favorite
People
movies.
are absolutely stupid and don't understand.
Yes.
And they clap.
The odds of
even when they say in their description, this is AI generated,
they don't read it.
Nobody reads it. Nobody pays attention.
Or they say this is an imagining of.
Yeah.
The Titanic one was particularly funny because the AI always gets Titanic wrong. and this we talked about this before.
Yeah.
Where they had it sinking backwards. Like
what?
Stern down.
Yeah.
The front mast up. And it's like every image on Earth of the Titanic knows it went down.
How does it
get?
How does AI get the Titanic of all things wrong?
I'm how did you get that wrong?
Yeah.
You're the smartest computer known to exist in the universe.
And continues to get it wrong.
Because it must lock in. It must lock in on ship sinking as opposed to the Titanic.
They showed Leo and Kate, and they're on the bow of the ship, right? And the camera pulls back, and the Titanic lettering is like this big. And then they pull back even further, and the ship's anchor is like this big. It's like a little version of the ship.
Little guy.
And the Titanic's anchor was 12 feet tall.
Yeah.
And it's like the perspectives were all wrong, and it didn't quite understand that.
The funny thing is too, because AI learns from things on the internet, and things on the internet are made by AI. So these errors are going to start compounding on themselves at some point.
Yeah, no, AI started cannibalizing itself, and that's what's fantastic about this.
The ship sinking
We have gotten to that point of AI
Okay, the ship
cannibalization,
sinks
and it's
backwards.
only going to get worse.
And now there are 2 images of the ship sinking backwards.
Eventually, it just becomes
like how every
AI
video for a little bit was just infected with Charlie
of a
Kirk's
copy
face.
of a copy.
Sure.
Copies of copies degrade over time.
Yeah.
Why was that a skinny Nikocado avocado on the toilet downstairs?
And do you use ChatGPT when raising your baby?
I do. I mean, I feel kind of bad about.
This is one of the antichrists. Don't look at Jimmy Kimmel. I know I've said some terrible things about Jimmy Kimmel in the past, but I say that because he's a sellout alcoholic. But this man, Sam Altman, he is one of the antichrists. We do need to remove him from this plane of existence. Swept off the board. Like if a big laser could come along and just go, that'd be great.
About it because we have this like genius level at everything.
We have this genius level computer that will tell me how to wipe my child's ass.
Why does my kid stop dropping his pizza on the floor and laughing? Like,
yeah.
You know?
There's different types of AI. I can always hear the AI voiceover.
Oh, sure.
And I kind of get that if someone wants to make a video and they don't want to do voiceover themselves because they're just bad at it, they use an AI.
A lot of times it sounds like the script, though, is also AI because these things are done cheaply and quickly.
Oh, that's also possible. Yeah, sure.
Oh, sure.
They might not be typing it.
No,
but,
that's 1,000% what happens. If somebody's just like, well,
lot
why
of
would I
interesting
make
educational, informative videos on YouTube, and
anything
now
if
they're
I
all
can just
being
type in
replaced
a
by
fucking
a
like
sea
2-sentence
of
prompt?
Well, that's a problem too.
And then
'cause that
copy and
feeds into
paste
the
everything it
algorithm
gives
and you get
me
more of that type of
Yeah.
stuff.
into a
If you're looking for,
character
like,
fucking
an
AI.
authentic, whatever, a tutorial on how to do something. It gets harder to sift through all the shit that rises to the top.
Yeah, well, you like to watch those kinds
shit
of videos.
sifting.
I just hear that voice, and every now and then you'll catch a mispronunciation.
I can't tell you how many videos I've seen now where the Titanic gets referred to as the Titanic.
Oh, yeah. I was watching a Beatles one, and they referred to him as John Lennon. And I was like, okay.
We're getting closer to John Lemon.
It's hard to ignore. Can I ask where Darga Shargavan comes from?
It's just a word on a hat, isn't it?
Sure, but it seems unusual. Is it a statement?
No, it's a hat I like, that's all.
But
It's
so
just a
those
hat.
are kinks that will eventually get worked out.
Fuck off.
That's the thing.
Let me
And
enjoy my hat.
I think the creepiest part, not creepy, but the most distressing part is like you have all those influencer videos.
No,
It's
this is creepy.
I don't know. I'm giving a tutorial on this, or I'm going to talk about these products that I bought, and you can then like take pictures of your own face, I guess, as an influencer,
And then just apply it on top
and
of
then create
something.
an AI version of yourself. This is a thing.
Oh, sure.
I'm not imagining this.
No.
Here's the result.
I'm so obsessed with Labubus. I just bought this one and I think it's the cutest.
I love my
Comment
Labubus.
down below if you think I should put it on my purse or if that's chuggy.
Actually, I am a non-existent AI beauty. The age of AI influencers is coming.
Either write a script or make a video.
Don't write a script. The whole point of this, speaking specifically of
Yeah.
YouTube, is to make it as easy as possible to make money.
as
The
brain
less work
dead
you have to do, just
as
video
you can
after video
absolutely
after video.
be.
Right.
Upload and
So
just cash those checks.
Go ahead and
Two-sentence
select
prompt,
design with AI.
Copy the response.
Here, you're going to need a
put
prompt
it
to
in
describe your influencer's
the AI
look.
voice.
I recommend going to ChatGPT and
Would you
asking
ever
it to write
grab
you a
a
prompt
hat butt?
and describe all the details of how you want your influencer to look,
I want a
such
hat.
as hair color, location, and
Gonna have
lighting.
to sift past
Make
fourth
a video
page
about
of
the
a search
top 10
engine for this
Christmas
one.
gifts.
I don't even
for-
like
on
using
Amazon
search
right now.
pages
and
at
then
this point.
Done. It searches, it does lists, and finds articles and
It's
whatever.
gonna be
and then
god-awful to
whatever's
try to
selling on
find
Amazon, it goes,
information in, like, 2
writes a
years'
script in
time.
your voice.
When
I remember
everything
we
is
saw that
just
commercial
no,
where
the
it was
AI is
like,
going to
"Hey,
generate what the answer should
write
be.
a letter from my daughter to her favorite athlete.
And that was Google.
Yeah.
That was like a big company. That wasn't even just some cheap slop garbage.
But then the video is the more important part because you could create a lifelike version of this influencer going, hey guys, what's up? I'm here today to talk about the top 10 Amazon gifts. This one's really cool.
I don't want to ask an AI to write a prompt for my AI.
Or I can do an unboxing.
it's not real.
Yeah.
And I see things and I'm like, that's not real. That's not real.
It's not real. It's not
Julie,
real.
Stop
It's all
watching.
fake.
Yeah. Not that I watch those kinds
Calm
of
down,
videos,
Grandpa. Calm down, Grandpa. It's been fake for years. No, but this is faker than fake.
A big, just every video is AI, and the only people commenting will be bots.
Literally, everyone losing their minds though 15 years ago saying the computers are going to take
and
over.
And then if real humans are watching AI shit and the real important part is who's watching advertisements. Are real people watching advertisements? And if they are not, that's when the money starts drying up. The most important thing is the almighty Allah, is the commerce. Yeah. And if AI is watching itself,
kind of a
no
side, but
money,
what do you mean Pal World
AI
and Ultra Kill is having a collab?
Because you have an AI that works for you, like the Google Assist or whatever. And
I mean, YouTube is
Google. Watch a bunch of videos on YouTube and purchase the items that you think that I would want the most.
Yeah, apparently Pal World and
matcha journaling.
Pal World and Ultra Kill is putting a collab together.
I mean, YouTube is supposed to be
Pal World's collabing with
Terraria.
That's kind of neat too.
Place where like we did our video.
Like I'm not negative on this.
Trailers.
I'm just kind of taken aback and went, oh, so that's
that
just
type
happening.
of content is supposedly they're trying to prevent that from being monetizable anymore. But it keeps evolving.
Good luck.
And then it
Yeah,
becomes
good
something
luck.
else.
Mm-hmm.
So
Today, I'm going to show you guys how to make an AI influencer just like her. Let's get started.
And today, I'll show you exactly how to make your own AI influencer.
You are an AI.
From start to finish.
In this video, we'll show you how we generated this AI influencer.
I mean, it's very understandable, but Ultra
absolutely
Kill?
free.
By the end of this video,
Well, yeah,
you'll have
a lot of
step-by-step
people want to fuck
process to create
the
your own
creatures
AI
in both.
influencer from scratch.
Today's tutorial, I will show how to create AI influencer like this one.
Today we will make ultra realistic AI models, and we'll also make 100% realistic AI influencer videos together.
In this
Are you
video,
ready?
I'm
Let's do
showing
this.
you how to build an
There was an
AI
Ultra Kill dating
influencer from
sim,
scratch
exactly.
that is designed for one thing, to generate income.
Subtle freckles, minimal makeup, relaxed hair, yoga mat, cozy apartment background, warm sunlight, natural candid pose, shoulders up composition, grounded UGC vibe, friendly energy, realistic lighting, and skin texture.
like the idea of completely AI, like it's a human running the channel, but all their videos are like an AI version of themselves talking about a product or whatever. It's technically a real video. It's not completely like a fake trailer or something, so I don't know how they combat that.
This is why you should not believe everything you see on the internet. Take a look at Mia Zalou. She's an influencer known for her fashion content, and she recently went viral for appearing at Wimbledon. Here's the thing, she wasn't actually ever there because she's not real. You're looking at AI. This is artificial intelligence.
Okay, so that's like, you get into that area, but then you kind of dip into this like strange, creepy area.
With Dungeon Defenders,
if you're
and the
wondering
next update
how
is also
to make
dropping the Dead
this
Cells collab.
AI with a celebrity, I got you.
And not like
if you want to show your friends that you have pictures
AI
of you
videos
in
that
Macaulay Culkin, or you run out on the
they're
set
meant
of
to
Harrison
look
Ford.
realistic,
Shut up. Okay,
but-
hold on. This is how you know it's fake. This is how you know it's fake. Because Harrison Ford is not doing this. Harrison Ford's looking at this guy going, fuck off. Are you on... Do you work here? No? Leave. We're on a closed set.
They're meant to look realistic, but they have this like, they add these like weird details that give them a realistic look. Like AI to me used to be fun. Like the trumpet working in the McDonald's drive-thru.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was hilarious.
I would laugh
Really
at that.
fake, yeah.
I had a great time with Rich watching.
AI should have never
Stephen
went
Hawking
past
AI.
the original Will Smith trying to eat
Here he goes,
spaghetti.
Professor Hawking dropping in.
Look at him!
History right here.
Whoa!
Look at that speed. Up the opposite wall. Oh, the wheel
Oh.
catches. Listen to this.
And here's the thing with those. They are funny because they are realistic.
But they still have weird glitches to them.
And that makes them funny too.
That makes them funny, yeah.
If that was like an animated thing, it wouldn't be as funny.
Right. The goal with stuff like that is
Right.
not to trick people. And that's the scary part, is the attempt to spread misinformation.
The so-called AI slop all over the internet these days
Angela Carter here live.
is getting less sloppy.
Disaster. Just kidding. I'm not real.
With hyper-realistic AI-generated sham news clips circulating, often presented as a joke.
Dana Brooks reporting live from Ocean View.
But what's becoming not so funny, how easily reality can be confused with the fakes.
For whatever reason, and that's the other question too, is like, why is some of this made? Because
Yeah.
I was finding stuff on...
It's weird.
Yeah, you go to Facebook, which is only for boomers, but you go there and it's nothing but an algorithm of AI junk.
Yeah.
And it's all... I was telling you about some where it's like...
Pure slop.
Just like fake headlines for fake
All it
articles
took
of things
was
that
one
don't
radio
exist.
play.
I saw one that was and it's probably fed in by some sort of algorithm because there
War
was
of the
one
Worlds?
with John Candy's son, and there was just that documentary about John Candy that came out, and
Oh.
also it was just Thanksgiving, which is Planes, Trains,
I
and
still haven't
Automobiles.
watched
That
that
movie
yet,
is
too, the
big.
John Candy
Thanksgiving movie.
doc.
So it was an article, it was a headline that was like, John Candy's son pays tribute to his dad by dressing up as his character from Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. And it's an AI-generated image of John Candy's son wearing his like blue parka from that movie.
Why?
But this never happened.
What?
But it never happened. There's another one, I think that same account. That's
New-
like
news articles
another
lie.
John Candy related one. It's like Macaulay Culkin shows off the Game Boy that was gifted to him by John Candy when he was a child. And it's adult Macaulay Culkin holding out a Game Boy that's completely
Massive
the wrong dimensions, and he has like a
fucking
single
Game Boy.
tear coming down his cheek. And then there's like an image of him as a child with John Candy giving him the Game Boy, completely fabricated. And it's like, but then you click on there's like the headline, and then you click like read more, and at the very bottom of it is a link. Click here to read more. And I'm like, is that malware? What happens if you click on that link?
Yes.
Where is it going to take
Yeah,
me?
yeah.
But that's when you see stuff like that, you're like, what's the goal? Why are you making this?
Data scraping.
Clickbait.
Dumb, uncreative people that post things on like Twitter where they're like, check out this amazing art I made. And it's some stupid AI video where it's like, they're just pretending to be an artist. Like that I get. It's stupid and it's terrible, but I understand.
Get old
like,
people to click
what
on
the
it to
point of
scrape their
is.
data, to
But there's
then
things
take
like
the
that where I'm
data
like, what is
and-
the goal?
and
Who's
sell it.
behind this? Why are they making it?
Yeah, I don't even care if this is fake. That the elephant deserves the joy of pushing over a bus full of people.
Oh, not again. Gosh, can you, little rascal, get back here every single week? Unbelievable.
We've been very spoiled now for decades with cameras. Camera, it's proof. Look, I have video of it. It happened.
Yes.
You can see it happen. And now we're in this very terrifying period of history where that is dead.
It is beginning. It's beginning.
You have to just assume it's here.
Oh yeah, it's definitely here. It's not at 100% yet. It's at
Whoa,
like
that burger gave birth.
94.8.
These things have been developing quickly. Give it another week.
I know. Yeah.
That's what everybody always says with this stuff is like what it looks like right now is the worst it's ever going to look.
Yeah.
I got you, Grandma! Let's go!
Well, what are the solutions? See, to me, like,
I hate
I
this
won't
all.
watch any kind of like video on YouTube.
I take
just
more
won't watch a
insane
video
stuff
on YouTube
like that
unless
because
I see
I
that
know
was
it's
uploaded
bullshit,
12 years ago.
and there's no attempt at realism.
I just don't. I'm at this
Fair.
weird point where I just don't trust what I'm seeing, and that is upsetting to me.
Poet Talisha Nikki Jones has created an AI R&B singer named Zanaya Monet, a digital alter ego that lets her turn her poetry
Really?
into music. Now, Zanaya
Really?
has a #1 single on a Billboard R&B chart.
Everyone out there. can always
Oh man, we need to
will
start
never
just
AI
shooting
anything.
computers.
So keep watching our channel.
And not everyone's cheering. Some fans of Zanaya say they felt misled after learning she was not human.
You have to think about the economics of it.
In fact, I feel like if you apply for the streaming of any content, you don't make it transparent that it is AI.
Will people watch
Especially
AI
to the
stuff?
people you're uploading
I
it to.
showed you that video
Your
of this
shit gets
AI
removed.
actress, right?
Yeah.
Completely.
And what is it, Tilly something?
Oh, Tilly Norwood.
Yeah,
That's
there's
the
this-
one that somebody paid Variety to write tons of articles about this.
Yeah,
Tilly Norwood looking for agents.
to get
blah, blah, blah.
attention for their company.
To get attention for their
This
company.
one, I don't know who
Hi,
made
Acorn,
this.
welcome
Michelle is her name.
Like, people
it's an
complaining
actress,
about
not an actress,
Steve
an AI
asking
actress.
for
It's this
such.
little demo reel. It looks very realistic. There's like a 1 to 2% uncanny
YouTube
valley
or
effect,
Spotify
but
or
it's
anything,
mostly
really.
there.
Am I single? Maybe. But also, technically, I'm stored on a server in Iowa.
But like the thing is, though,
Okay,
say,
so we
say
bomb Iowa.
If they made
Gotcha.
a movie,
Gotcha.
and it featured 4, 5, 6 of the hottest new AI actors and actresses, and it's like a rom-com or whatever. What do you think, based on your faith in the human race? Would most people go, I'm not watching that. Those aren't real people. They're not even real voices. It's not like watching an animated movie. Something's like,
I was enjoying watching this. What the hell? All right, Gamba. Is that one of those ones that eats points, or is that just VIP? No. So the ones that eat points are... If you choose a single emote or modify a single emote, each for 80 channel points, I can't refund those. 4 big grooves versus Seabat, I can't refund that. And I refuse to refund anybody who makes me graduate. Other than that, everything else is refundable. All right, so you have less than 2 minutes now, because I didn't. I just kind of put the thing up there. Yeah, my only caveat is that I just ask people don't spam giving VIP out. Like you can redeem VIP for yourself or redeem VIP for somebody else, saying streamer give it to so and so, but I simply ask that someone doesn't sit here every stream and just do that, because I would like some people the opportunity to get it, yada yada yada, all that jazz. So I keep mental note. But I am also mental, so yeah. Right now, again, I want to clarify. I do like that people are thinking of others, but I don't want to get this quickly to the Purge 3, because I still haven't worked out every kink of the idea I have for Purge 3 when everyone's really rich. Damn doubter, gotta eat. Now, chat. It's time. And I'm not putting on any funny music. We're just getting the pure Outrun experience. Mainly because I don't want to have to open up another browser just to do that. So, put your points in. Bet away. Because it's time. Yeah, magical sound shower.
Get ready.
All in, you crazy motherfucker. Alright, now don't talk to me right now. I have to drive. Chat, you're just supposed to be the blonde of the passenger that every once in a while hands me my Coca-Cola. Then if you're really good, you'll make sure the straw is pointing towards me, so I don't really have to hold it. I just go... Now, fun fact, there is the Miku covers this song. So there's a version out there with Miku singing. Yes, a Miku cover of Magical the Shower. Just type in Miku Outrun. Magical sound shower. Not to be confused with magical sounding in the shower. You think that'd be bad? You're washing off all the lube. One person is now thinking about that in an uncomfortable manner, and I'm giggling to myself. Whoa. At least it wasn't a plastic straw. Oh, the cuts. Oh, fuck. Okay, that was bullshit. That was bullshit. 3 lanes of traffic. It's fine as long as I get here with 16 seconds remaining, which is okay. Quit clapping, quit clapping, quit clapping. You're getting in my way. You're getting in my way.
I hate him.
You fucker.
I hate him, Butt. I hate him. I hate him, Butt. Shut up.
That's right,
Shut
Beavis.
up. Shut up.
That's right,
Shut
Beavis.
up. I hate him. I hate him, Butt. Shut up.
That's right, Beavis.
This is hard. Stop
I hate
it.
him. I hate him, Butt. Shut up.
That's right, Beavis.
I'm full of Christmas season.
Just let it out. It's the season. Let it out.
Stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck. If a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck. If a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck. If a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck.
I'm full of Christmas semen.
You and a stranger comes up to you and wants to fuck. If a stranger comes up to
I'm
you
full
and
of Christmas semen.
I'm
full of Christmas semen.
You guys are mean. You guys are
I'm
mean.
full of Christmas semen.
You in the ass? That. Kid, if a stranger comes
I'm
up to
full
you and
of
wants to
Christmas
fuck
semen.
you in the ass? That.
Wow.
If a stranger comes up to
I'm
you and
full
wants to
of
fuck
Christmas
you in the
semen.
ass?
Hi, Ghosty.
That's no good.
I'm full of Christmas semen.
Why are you fucking here, man? You're so old. Where's your wife? Go home to
No,
your
I did not
family,
make
dude.
it. You guys are mean. You guys are mean. I hate you. I've said a billion and 4 times that I use the OBS preview. So anytime you guys, well, no, Corum, I use the OBS preview. So anytime you guys spam a bunch of emotes, guess what happens? I can't see anything anymore. Oh fuck, it's wild sometimes, and I'm able to keep it on the road. Yeah. Yeah. So what you do is you only hurt yourself. Eventually, I will just disable all the redeems, and then everyone will stop showing up because they don't want to show up for me. They just want to annoy and harass me. Anywho, back to AI slot.
Do you remember the Final Fantasy movie from the 90s?
Oh, yeah.
Spirits Within!
CG.
As bad early CG.
Yeah.
Those were at least voiced by humans.
Oh, sure. Well, and they're animated by people.
And they're animated by people. So, but if a movie's entirely CG,
you're gonna have to get used to it.
We actually
or
want your
never
play-by-play
enjoy
commentary,
content again.
bud.
Those are your 2 options.
No. It's free market, Rich.
Huh?
If people
I drive the
reject
car.
and
I
it
drive
doesn't
it
make
poorly.
money, it will go away.
How smart is the
That's
average
the commentary.
How many people are
Every
below
thread
average?
of her hair was animated.
I knew
separately.
you'd have that.
Unnecessarily
I knew you'd
so,
have
but
that
yes.
response. I have faith.
People are gonna say, "I can't wait to see that new movie starring all the new CGI actors."
Now, why does the dumb person always have a southern accent?
Every business will use me.
Boomers will believe anything I say.
Boomers will
I am
believe
as real
anything.
as you make me.
Well, that's the thing, is like the only thing holding it back right now is that there is generally a resistance to it. I don't know how strong it is.
James
It's hard
Woods
to gauge
was the
because
villain?
the internet isn't the
Oh,
real
yeah, he
world.
was.
If you talk about AI online, you're going to get a much different reaction and discourse going than talking to like your
But no, I think
relatives
their
at a
point was
family
just
gathering.
that the last
There's
time we
no
had
understanding of
some
this
shift
stuff.
like this
Millions
was that movie.
of people being born
Because when
right
it came
now.
out,
Millions.
it
of
was
them.
very
and they're gonna
uncanny
grow up with
valley.
it, and it's going to be normal. And over time, that resistance will fade away. That's my cynical take.
Yeah.
This is normal.
Well, that's
I grew up with this. This is normal.
Yeah, but that's I think the like butting heads right now is people talking about like trying to defend it as far as like it's democratizing art. They're saying that, or it's like now anyone can create a piece of art. It's like,
oh, that's the dumbest take I've ever heard. Anyone can
Like,
create a
it's a
piece of
different
art. They just have to
perspective. Like I said, it's just
try
Anyone
and
can
put effort
create
into
art.
it.
Anyone can create, has always been able to. They say that with every new technology. Like when home video, and people had like VHS camcorders. Now anyone can make a movie. It's like, well, anyone can, but the good stuff's still going to rise to the top.
Right.
But with AI, it's like a whole different technology that is so far advanced.
It's a different.
It doesn't make money.
Yeah.
It's going away.
You need a landmark court case that goes to the Supreme Court.
All right. As much as the person talking to you right now, really wants it to die, it's probably never going away. It'll only continue to evolve because there's literally too much money behind it. Unless full economies get obliterated and countries wiped off the map, this shit's still just gonna happen.
To curtail how this can get used.
I hate it.
That's the only way it's going to get curbed.
That's
Because you do have, there are lawsuits happening all the time over this stuff.
Yes.
Like, what was it? There was one with Scarlett Johansson.
Yeah.
Like some AI company used her voice.
But at the same time, then, what was it? I can't remember what actors signed a contract that said.
Yeah, but Jazz, I've been over this conversation
The
with a
Oscar
few
winner
people.
now signing a deal with AI software company 11 Labs.
They keep
to produce
pouring
a
money
virtual
into it because if they
replica
were
of his
worried
voice.
about not getting
But that's
investment
another thing, too,
returns,
is, like,
they
I
would have
watch a lot
backed
of,
out
like,
2
Science
years
Channel,
ago.
History Channel,
and yet
I
here we
watch
are,
those,
and
like,
they keep
weird
pouring money
programs,
into it.
alien
To this point
programs,
that
whatever.
economies are
And
being
I
held up
catch
by
that
the AI.
narration all the time. And then when I
It's
watched
the
this
hope
one, it
that
was
it's going to
about,
work
like,
itself out.
Spanish
We
galleons
are talking
being
about the
sunk and
stupid
finding
people that
treasures
burn
and
billions of
pirates and
dollars
something
every
like
day
that.
There's a
on
lifelessness
nothing.
to it.
It was all AI
Collectively.
recreations. And then the voice, the narration was an AI. I could just tell.
Sure.
And I've seen many programs like that. And I thought that the SAG had come to some kind of agreement, because that's not YouTube.
They
That's
originally did, and then they
broadcast
changed their
television.
mind
Yeah,
after.
wasn't that what all the all that was about a couple years ago?
I don't know.
What happened with that?
I don't know what the details.
Whatever loopholes they can find to keep using this stuff, they
Yeah,
will.
maybe it
and that's
didn't-
the thing is, like, I didn't know about that. Like the idea of like broadcast.
If I could
television
burn
using
millions
this
of dollars
You
a
just
day
gotta have
on
a
art
keen
commissions
eye
and
and ear
pizza.
for it.
Well, I don't watch that type of stuff, I guess, but I always think of like it's always like dipping their toes in. Like, how much can we get away with before we get a pushback?
Right.
You know.
We need to hope for Skynet to take over. And we need to hope it's like a benevolent AI. Okay, everybody, here's your food, your water,
Go do
here's
your
your
thing.
needs. And then you can just do the creative stuff for fun, because money doesn't mean anything anymore. The machines run everything.
Yeah, can't they put the AI in charge of, like, curing hunger and poverty?
Well,
Just put it in charge of literally everything. We'll be like children again.
Well, we're depleting all of.
I can tell you exactly how the AI would if it wasn't conditioned by the people in power. If it was just an entity just to take in information and then give you the answer that you want without any filters. The AI is either going to tell you to start killing a lot of hungry people just so they're no longer a factor, or it's going to say, like the monkeys who notice when one monkey is hoarding all the bananas, they all gather around and beat that monkey to death and then equally distribute said banana hoard. Which way? Which way?
Of our resources to run
Many
the
Star
AI.
Trek episodes.
Yeah.
I'm hoping
Just a master
for
computer.
mob
Hello,
mass monkey
custodian.
beating.
I'm Wesley Crusher.
Hello, Wesley. Your voice will now activate third-level clearance.
What was that? What
Oh,
was
no,
it,
not
the
Wesley.
one with Wesley Crusher when he gets kidnapped. What was the one where they had a computer that just ran their whole society?
Oh, that was like half of the original series episodes.
Sure. There's a specific next-gen one I'm thinking of.
Duana, what does the custodian do?
It frees us from all burden. It takes care of all our needs. It regulates our lives.
Where they're just like, the computer gives it to us. That tells us what to do, and it solved all the problems on the planet. Maybe that's where
We
we're
just
going.
don't have to think
and
anymore.
This creative, artistic blip will just like burn out.
Just shut my brain off completely.
You lose the financial incentive to make AI for content if the computer is giving you all the food and housing. And then the people who do create just want to create stuff, and then creativity's back.
That could be the ultimate arc.
We need to embrace our new AI overlords, is what I'm saying.
It'll take like 500 years, because In order to like feed everyone, they need like robots like running the farming equipment and
AI progresses faster than humans. Once AI takes over, that shit will be supercharged. They'll be pumping out robots in no time.
No, they still need. You still need manufacturing.
Let's pivot to.
There's still the
economy.
time and maintenance.
Not just in entertainment, but like every day they say like they no longer, for a small example, they no longer need legal assistance. Law firms don't need legal assistance because those are the people that come in. That's the entry-level job, working up to be a lawyer, and while you're going through law school and blah blah blah, is like you prepare the case files and you take notes and all. AI, the lawyer doesn't need a legal assistant anymore. Bam, out of there. 10 million other jobs. Once the unemployment rate might start just slowly ticking up and up and up from 4% to 8%, 12%.
Sales, administrative clerk,
and
finance, content, media, transportation.
Society needs
oh
to
yeah,
radically
once trucks start
change to the
driving
point where
themselves fully.
We're past money. We either get to like Star Trek economy, where the machine does. I'm only half kidding when I said that. The machines just run everything, or it's gonna be a dystopia as fuck,
but
where billions of people starve to death. Okay.
That's one route. I argue though, Rich, that a utopia is never possible if we had a society where your house is made for you by a robot and you get your food delivery every day and you don't have to worry about money and 5% of the world's population will use that time to enrich themselves, to read books, to paint, to create art. 95% will use that time to cause mischief, fight with each other.
You give them some kind of game. Sports would be like big, yeah. The AI that's in charge of society has to create an outlet for people, so they can feel like they're progressing and doing something meaningful, even though it's nonsense.
That's unfortunately a lot of people.
Yeah, you give them like like a little kid. You give them just like, here's some paint and here's a.
But what if they don't want to?
Just make a mess.
The need for creative endeavor should be within everybody.
And if you go to school and you learn a trade because you need to find a job,
how do you
need
fellow
like motivation
points to music band shirts.
Either to provide for yourself,
pretty good
or,
yourself.
Not everyone wants to enrich themselves, and those that don't will either just be lazy.
I would argue most people don't want to enrich themselves.
Points to fentanyl. Points to my mass destruction shirt.
And they'll start fights.
Apparently fentanyl is now
gather in groups.
Clarified
we
as
don't want to do this.
A weapon of mass destruction.
It'll turn into a dystopian post-apocalyptic
So my shirt is equal now
well.
to a shirt of
So what you're saying
bomb.
is we're fucked no matter what.
Kind of. I think so. I think
Wait, why'd that go
generally human
backwards? What the
beings
hell?
need to stay busy. Or else bad things happen.
Boston police say they have arrested a man who allegedly set a police cruiser on fire during one of those so-called street takeovers back in October.
Police say a group of teenagers started
Yeah, that
attacking
normally only
people
happens
for no
when, like,
apparent
you know, a
reason
sports
in the
team
Center
wins.
City area.
People stay busy by work. Either if it's work they don't want to do or that they enjoy doing, either way.
We need to keep the masses occupied, or otherwise they'll go insane.
Or you spend your day doing work you don't like doing, so then you can go home and do things that you enjoy doing.
Correct.
Do what you have to, so you can do what you want to.
Yes, you need to balance, work and reward.
Any streets
if your
being
life is
taken
nothing
over
but
in chat.
reward, you will sabotage
Ryu
it.
from Streets.
I don't know. This has gotten too philosophical, I think.
Yeah, we're getting off the rails.
We are, but that's okay.
It's fun.
Bye. Sorry, I just had to get that out there.
I'm geeked.
I think some of my favorite AI videos are the new Bob Barker ones. Have you seen any of those?
Rathlos, your Bob Barker video is about to be... Yep, there it is! That's the exact same thing that Rathalos earlier tonight posted in the Discord, and I'm like, oh man, I hate AI.
I only showed you Stephen Hawking. Wait, we're gonna pause in this video. So I gotta show Rich some Bob Barker ones.
Gotta show Rich Bob Barker. All right, well, hold on. Well, he included it in here. Is that the full gorilla video? I just want to double check. Megilla the gorilla. Where'd monkey? Where monkey? Where'd the monkey video go? Where the fuck did the monkey video go? What the hell, Rathalos? Did you delete it? Why didn't it pick up the deletion? Discord's slacking on me. The one time I wanted to see the gorilla's no longer there. Curiouser and curiouser how collectively chat works against me. One at a time. One at a time. But yeah, for real, I was gonna reference that video, now it's gone. Alright, well.
But you've just won. It's a brand new coffin.
Get in, bitch.
You lucky bitch. And remember, help control the pet population. Have your pets spayed or neutered. No. Get back. Stay back. I'm out of here. Hey, mister, you ready? Take a look right over there. Oh, boy. A lifetime supply of food. This might be the least amount we'll spend on a prize ever.
But again, that falls under the funny.
That's at least there's an attempt to do something creative. In my mind, that's all like the same crap. But that's like not someone trying to trick anybody.
Yeah,
it's a different thing.
A little bit, because it looks very authentic.
Sure. Well, I suppose, yeah. It might trick, my dad or something.
Yeah, it'll trick older people.
Yeah, it'll trick all the boomers.
There's one where Spock and Marilyn Monroe's an extra on Star Trek.
You are supposed to be terrified, not giggling.
I'm trying, Mr. Spock. I really am.
All right, take two. Captain, the anomaly is... Oh, there she goes.
The anomaly is just too handsome.
That's not in the script.
Cut!
And they're like giggling and flirting.
Yeah.
But it looks like an authentic... It's not like the crisp, sharp
old
Home Alone.
and crusty.
Right.
It has that like scratchy.
Like someone was aware that they should make it look like.
So
of
what
the
is the
time.
point of that, other than just like someone's like unique idea popped in their head? What if Marilyn Monroe was an extra on Star Trek?
Right.
Unused footage, and that's kind of a neat idea. Let me make that.
Yeah.
Would you like to see me as a nurse? Maybe you'd like to see me on the away team? Or would you like to see me as captain?
When before, if you had to make that, it would be impossible. You'd have to like hire an actor that looked
You needed
like
talent.
You need talent.
I always think of like older fan films. Do you remember like Batman versus Predator?
Yeah.
Like that type of thing. It's like someone had that idea, and then they had to go out there and get costumes and film it and make it.
All right. People might remember like a month or so ago when I was on my heavy Batman kick. Oh, hey, I was recommended this video. You beat me to it. Rathalos, you removed the Bob Barker gorilla video from the Discord. They reference that in this. I was gonna pull it. I was gonna pull it up and watch it. But if you guys remember, like a month or so ago, I watched a lot of Batman-centric content for October because I had that cape shit itch. I always have. It's like a rash that you can't see. It's always there. But it was really inflamed for some reason during October. I watched this Batman Dead End thing from 2003. If you want to post it back, it's fine. I'm more Jay on this whole discussion. I hate AI. AI could be utilized in small little bits, like additional tools for like graphic design and shit like that. Tiny tweaks, like how CGI originally was intended. Tiny tweaks or tiny little highlights, little things. I'd be fine with it. Full end content is bad, and it kind of ruins and dilutes everything else. But in reference to something like this, the universe just likes to keep, making little connections. Anywho, back to me talking about what's on the screen currently. I watched this Batman Dead End thing, and reading all about it, there's Kevin Smith going, "Oh, this was the coolest thing ever, man. Oh my god, made my dick rock hard for Batman." The whole premise is just Batman beats up the Joker, and then I think it was Predator just kills him, and then the Predator jumps down, and then Batman starts fighting a Predator, and then an alien pops out at the end, and there's a bunch of Predators, and it makes no sense. It itself sounds like a really dumb idea of somebody going, "I like Batman and I like the Predator. What if the Batman and Predator fought, man? Well, Predator would win. No, but Batman would win." And I know, there are 2 comics that do this exact thing. But those are comics. That's fine. Those are what-if scenarios. Somebody had to go out and find a guy, multiple guys, and dress them up like Batman and various Predators. And there is a Joker in it. And they had to write a story. It's 8 minutes. And I felt like I wasted 20 minutes of my time. Batman and the Predator? Wow. Wowie zowie. So, AI slop to me is like the back in the day fucking fan films, like they're saying right now. They have really captured that idea perfectly. Something that has been sitting in my head, but I haven't been able to fully form it. It's a high-end version of the worst slop that no one asked for, but somebody had a weekend to make. But now they can make it in like 5 to 10 minutes.
And
Look
it
at
becomes
this.
an artistic endeavor in its own.
Yeah.
It's not just Batman fights the Predator.
It has no soul, and it gave the woman 7 fingers. It's just lazy.
You hate that laziness.
I do.
element
I
of it.
absolutely hate it. Well, and it's also, and this is beyond the scope of this video, but there's like the environmental impacts of all this.
A data center campus like this can consume as much power and water as an entire city.
And so we put them near the
servers and
poorest
processing
cities possible, so
the
they
data
can't
centers
fight
to run
against
all
it and
this
then
stuff.
kill
Oh, the
another
environment's
area.
fucked.
And it's all so you can make Batman fight the Predator.
But poorly.
But yeah, it's like, well, what is, I don't know, just that laziness of like, it's not even so much the laziness of doing it, because you remember like...
The laziness in conjunction with the attitude after you've been lazy that
Look
you
at this
did
thing I
something.
made.
Yes.
Yeah, like you're proud of this, and you didn't do it. That's a big aspect
It's
of
like
it.
tracing.
It's like
Remember
tracing.
AI content
Those were
creators,
trace.
people who call
He
themselves
hates when they take
creators of
credit for
AI
that.
works.
I do too.
And then act like they did anything
yeah,
besides
I-
just
that's a
type
big-
a few
the two
things,
big
or
things that bother me the
potentially
most about it
copy
are,
and paste
yeah,
stuff
the
from the
people that act
internet
like what they're
and
doing
make it
is
into a
actually
poor
creative,
jumble.
and the
Those people
that are
should
just
get hit with a
trying
bat.
to, be deceptive or make money
As
off
hard
of this.
as
if
someone can
someone's
swing.
like taking credit or saying I made this art, I really don't care. I'm more focused on the economics of it, the YouTube
That
eventually
emote gets a lot of
ceasing
views
to
the
exist
longer I
in
stream.
the next year.
Now, when you say that,
Maybe 2.
What do you think the cause of that is? Why do you say it'll
A lack
end?
of people watching.
Oh, like
Real-
everyone just turned off because of all the AI stuff?
Yeah, real human beings, once they get wind that these videos are AI.
Oh, it's first now. You can ask Google for a prompt of an image, and the AI will generate a prompt and make an AI image on the...
They would get found if that
my
were the
fifth
case.
grade English
Not
teacher
if
said
people
depth
revolt, like we were talking earlier
and
about
depth and detail.
boycotting this stuff. That people say, I'm not
classic
going to support
D&D.
YouTube anymore, then that affects us.
I think most people don't care.
I don't know.
I think most people are dumb and they don't care.
It's happened to me where I see something and I just go, I'm not watching that because I have a feeling it's going to be AI. It might not be.
It's some kind of content they could watch to fill the void in their lives after they lost their job to AI.
You are a cynical bastard. And then also the darker ramifications of faked videos that aren't for fun. It's not Bob Barker, letting the Price is Right wheel fall off the hinges and roll into the audience.
Yeah.
Which those are hilarious because they're so realistic.
you don't like your coworker, you make a video of them saying the N-words, they lose their job.
Yes.
Which has happened.
Done.
Yeah.
Tonight, high school athletic director under arrest for allegedly framing a Baltimore principal with AI-generated audio.
Yeah.
This has happened. Somebody got a principal fired.
Oh my God.
And don't let me get started on DJ. I'm going to drag his black out of here one way or another.
You could trick lots of people with stuff, with political stuff.
It's happening.
and
Bob
that
Barker
can
is
be
Superman?
Literally dangerous.
No, make Bob Barker
And,
Dr. Fate. That'd be
that's the
good.
scary part too.
But Bob Barker
that's
is
not our
Superman?
realm. That's not our territory.
Sure, but it's such a huge. It's scary in a way that
Is he still
it's
holding the
so
microphone?
big and there's so much of it that it makes you feel completely helpless. Like we're talking about, like how do you combat this? And there is that
but as
element
Superman,
of,
is he
like,
still
defeat,
like
where
mentally?
it's like,
I'm
well, you
thinking Bob
can.
Barker.
There's just too much. Like,
And I see
what
him
do
holding
you
his
do?
long microphone,
Disney
even with
lawyers.
the suit and everything.
We need the Disney
It's like
lawyers.
he can't be separated
Disney
from that in
lawyers
my
plan
mind.
is a very good plan.
I've been tinkering
And-
Or some sort of laws where it's like if you
I
post something
using
that's
it to
AI,
make
it has
sheets
to be
of characters.
watermarked.
Watermarked.
I don't know how you
Images
do
for
that, how
photos
you enforce
for
it.
drawing.
I don't know.
Grok
Yeah, that's
can
a
tell you
reflection
if
of
it's
something that can be
AI,
utilized
but
so you
some
can still
people just
incorporate.
don't know what that is.
You
yet.
can
make
still
it so
use
the
real
AI
art.
companies have to have some kind of hidden watermark embedded in the information.
Yeah.
Oh,
That would
like
be
in
how
the,
you-
like
that
in the
would be how you do it,
metadata?
yeah.
Yeah.
You still couldn't stop, like, I don't know, some kind of AI farm in China from not having that, but
And, unless the watermark is visibly on the screen,
you could do something like, I'm sure, in the code or something.
Well, yeah,
or
but-
this is the
but
way it arranges pixels, and we know
that won't stop. That'll find in the forensics of it if something happened.
that's important.
Yeah,
That's
it's important. It's a thing, but it won't
But
stop.
you need something where if someone's scrolling through Twitter and they see a photo of Donald Trump blowing Bill Clinton, that they know without a shadow of a doubt immediately
Yeah.
when looking at it that it's not real.
A hidden watermark won't stop.
But we
millions
need
of eyes
the
on
the
it.
eighth finger
and
off his
people
forehead.
reacting. Dumb people,
Just so people go, oh, that's
reacting
definitely
in
real.
a violent way to
Thank you for
something
shouting out Bob Barker. Too
that
bad they
is
weren't
not
playing any
true.
games.
Right.
So it's
The
like,
microphone is the
you know,
source of
the
his
whole
power.
misinformation.
Yeah, it's like a
debate
conduit.
you know,
Rogues Gallery.
when people spread rumors.
escape,
Before it
have
was
to
just
win the
text.
round of
Now
Price
it's
is Right.
visuals.
Oh man, if I was a Bob
So
Barker
the
villain, I'd just be
Disney
like, "Give me
lawyers,
Plinko, give me Plinko."
Consumer revolt. I'm not watching.
No,
videos
Bob,
of
don't give
cute
me
animals
Mountain
on
Climber,
YouTube
and the whole
anymore.
time
I
I'm
don't
just
care.
like,
Those will
yawdy,
go
yawdy,
away. I'm not watching
yawdy,
people,
yawdy,
you know, there's
then
I saw
panic
one
sweating.
of a lady going down a slide,
Goodbye.
and it was like, and everyone's like AI, and you know, it's like, why did
yeah,
you
no
make
shit.
that? Why is that here? Now every video I watch of someone doing something, going down a slide or skiing or anything, I always think it's AI. It's in my head now.
Do you remember that famous video that
Chunk
went
just
viral a
went
couple
with
years
them.
ago?
Yeah,
the
the
cop
Chunk
that went
is the
down
one
that
that
like
launched
tube
him.
slide and
Yeah.
he came out in a weird position.
Oh yeah. Oh well. Why was it so? If you were to show me that video now without any previous context, it just happened now. I would be hesitant to be like, oh, that feels like AI. But I'm even saying this, I'm biased because it's in my head and I know it's not AI, and I'm training myself rigorously to fight against what is and what isn't generated slop. But yeah, that does look like the weirdest fucking thing ever.
And it like united the world for a day where everyone was like, this is amazing.
Now you think it's AI.
Now if that video came out as opposed to even just whatever that was 2-3 years ago,
right.
people would say, oh, this is fake, this is fake.
And
Even
then-
if it was real, they just wouldn't believe it.
Yeah.
Oh, don't do that. No, wait. Whoa, God.
Good job, AI. Whoa,
someone
whoa,
better come
she
up with
died.
a solution. Someone who has power, like
Rathlos, yes, the actor from Breaking Bad was on that episode of Price is Right. I watched it when I was a kid, but don't believe the edit where they put in a bunch of clips of him saying bitch, because obviously he wasn't doing that, or they wouldn't have broadcasted it on real TV. Hi, Hamster. Welcome in. Ariana Grande is fucking dead. Oh, that was the girl in the white coat, or was she the one, the red hair that was jumping? The ADR of him cussing is fake as fuck. Yeah, but I've had at least one person ask me, and I'm like, do you think people and the actors they play are the like? Do you think the characters are them? The redhead? Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, yeah, Ariana Grande was the girl who reacted to Adam Sandler saying 6'7" recently, and her eyes went wide for a second, like she was a sleeper, like she was a sleeper agent activating.
Lawmakers or
the
lawyers.
problem is people in power like when misinformation is out there.
That's,
it's true.
That's you're getting in conspiracy territory. Which
No,
is
that's
fine,
not conspiracy.
but,
That's just factual.
I don't know
that is actually factual.
It's like, yeah, you can call it a conspiracy.
Well,
but it's true.
It goes both ways, though. They wouldn't like it if it was affecting them.
Oh, sure.
I think everyone should unite against fake videos of people being created that harms their lives.
Let's show her what she's won. A lifetime supply of seasoning. Well, good. Now your cooking won't taste like shit.
I just watched this video of Bob Barker swearing on Price is Right.
I can't believe they let this on TV.
You stupid fucker! Get off my fucking show now.
Oh, okay, I'm going.
Oh my God!
I can't believe he did that.
Why would they allow this?
That woman was clinging on the Plinko board. Why'd you do that?
Yes.
About to do the first plunge into an active volcano. Let's send it.
May you live in interesting times.
Yeah.
We are living in history as it unfolds.
Rich is referencing an
Yippee,
ancient Chinese
now people
curse.
can see the Magilla gorilla.
It's a good one. I've always loved that quote. I didn't think I'd ever actually be living it.
I mean, it's going to get interesting in the next 5 years. When their
5 years?
unemployment rate is
Fuck,
at 50%,
this time next year is going to be fucking wildly
food
different.
lines and riots, and people are burning buildings down. And
I mean that's the level of unrest you might need to get actual positive large-scale change. If you want a bright side.
is it going to be people storming the AI farms?
Taking baseball
hammers.
bats to servers? I don't know.
With hammers.
It could go there.
Whoa, the floor turned to glass.
In conclusion, my prediction is no one will be watching YouTube in 12 months, and we'll have large-scale riots and starvation.
I think YouTube will be doing just fine. It's the creators. It's the creators who are going to suffer.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. But I stand by my opinion that if YouTube is 99% AI content, I have faith that people will stop watching it.
Oh,
because
you
it's all
optimistic
fake, and they'll
fool,
say, I don't
you.
wanna watch fake things.
Here's my
fool.
actual take. Yeah, I know I'm Mr. Cynical, but I don't think YouTube is going to go away. I think YouTube will be changed. There's going to be a lot of crap videos. I do still think there will be people making real content on YouTube, and it will be popular because there are people out there who don't like AI content.
We just have to learn to coincide.
You're gonna have to
I'm
learn
full
to
of
do this.
Christmas semen.
That might be harder to find.
That's
which
never
is
going
why
to be
it's just
AI
some kind of
content.
curation
That's always going to be
service.
done.
But I
Sitting
don't
there
think YouTube
holly
is going
jolly,
to literally
balls
die.
of full.
And I don't think actual
Of
content
Christmas.
made by people will fully go away. It's just gonna have to share the space with the hucksters who want to mass produce shit cheaply.
What about this? As a very, very simple solution. When you're uploading your video, you have to click a box that says this video used generative AI.
You mean
or
what's
this
already
video
there?
Did not use generative AI. And then when the video starts, a little thing pops up that says the following video contains generative AI, or is completely.
I think there should be a big ass watermark over the whole
No,
video.
but no one wants to look at a watermark the whole video.
That's fine.
Then I know, yes, people will re-upload it and cut that part out, blah, blah, but it's embedded in the code. Of
I
the
swear
player,
when I upload videos.
Where it's like flagged. If someone
It gives
re-uploads
me
it,
that
that'll
option.
automatically show up again.
I like that.
And
I
then-
like that.
and then you-
Let me go into
and
my
then
creator
you
studio
know,
on YouTube.
Like before you watch that video of cute cats doing the thing. Have you ever seen the video where there's a ring camera and it's like animals go outside and do crazy shit in the middle of the night?
Look at him go!
It's midnight. Give me that. No, sir. No more fiddle tonight. Got it?
Like one goes
Age
out and it's like the cat's like playing the
restricted,
piano,
altered content,
and then the lady comes out, she's like, "It's 3 in the morning. Why the fuck are you playing the piano?" And then it's out there like.
I'm making
playing
up
the
shit again. I'm
violin or
making up
banging
shit
on-
again.
doing
I
something,
confused it with
that
the
a person would do.
the age
cat's doing
restriction
it
in
on the
advance
front
because it
porch at
looked
3 in the
almost
morning.
identical
And
to
it looks
that.
completely real, like a
Yeah,
really
they
camera
definitely
video.
need that, but they don't. They won't.
And then that would fool my mom. It would fool your dad. It would fool grandpa. Whatever. If you had that video.
What if I want to use
following video
degenerative AI?
Nothing but.
I
AI
would
stuff.
tell you that you are a terrible person
more
and you should
clinical
just simply
version
go
that
pay
YouTube
someone
uses.
to make the
Then it starts
degenerative
off and you
things
go,
that you
okay.
want.
Educate.
Don't
instead of
don't
trick.
remove
The
art
tricking
and
is
jerk
where
off
it
to
will go
stolen
bad.
art.
And that could be a very
fabricated
I like that.
by machines.
And so
Multiple people
my
drew what
advice
you're jerking off to
is
and
to
got
put all
mashed
your
together
money
with
in canned food
terrible,
and shotguns.
poorly rendered proportions. Also, porn's already free. It's on the internet. It's literally everywhere on the internet. There's no point to use AI generative anything. There's porn out there. And if you need porn of something, reconsider what that something is and if you really need it. So that's what degenerative AI is? Yes! It's my porn and I need it now. Yeah, but you don't want AI porn. AI porn is like the lowest poorly rendered slop possible. Now, shut up. We're watching Elf. Come on, you can do it.
The TV series ALF debuted on September 22nd, 1986. ALF, an acronym standing for
In
Alien
pod
Life
form.
Form, was the nickname of a furry brown alien named Gordon Shumway. Resembling, as one person in this video put it, a 3-foot turd with hair on it, ALF very quickly became a massive pop culture sensation whose presence is felt to this very day.
There it is!
Despite the show only lasting 4 seasons. And with a lot of early internet adopters having grown up in the 80s, ALF was a staple of early internet humor, and to some extent, that too persists to this very day. So for this video, I want to talk about a website
He's
called
embedded.
ALF Blog and some other weird ALF internet stuff.
I just thought he was an alien. He is an alien.
This video
but
is
he also looks
sponsored
like
by
a 3-foot tall
Helix
turd
makes premium
covered in hair.
mattresses and bedding, custom fit to your needs.
Nope,
and shipped
nope,
straight to your
nope,
door
nope,
with
nope,
free
nope,
shipping
nope,
that you're
nope,
not usually have
I appreciate you,
to
Justin,
doing
but
in their
no.
home for a long time. But it grew exponentially when COVID was at its peak, when people were
COVID.
left stewing in their homes, boiling their brains in the juices of
If you're
insanity.
gonna do an ad read,
Well,
make it entertaining.
Do you know that the show ALF actually predicted COVID? Just take a look at this TikTok.
Alf, what do you even mean by global pandemic? Listen, Willie, in 2020, I'm saying 2020. Oh, God. You've got your farts.
3 million views. So many people saw this, and to a significant portion of them, nothing ever seemed even just a little bit off. Not the fact that this was a very bad impression, and the voice didn't even sync up really. Not to mention the fact that you can see this very same footage in the season 1 episode On the Road, where of course he says nothing of the sort.
That would imply
this fake
someone
clip
has
went
an
so
idea
viral
of
that they were
what
even
they're
debunking
watching
it on the news.
beyond just an old
But it's
TV
pure
show
fiction. The clip
showing
is
me
a
the hidden
digitally
truth.
altered version of a scene from this episode in which Alf and the character Will argue.
Come on, man, it's not Will, it's Willie. Maybe he'd know that if he'd spent more time in the internet ALF community, featuring sites like ALF Blog, the #1 ALF blog on the information superhighway. And note that I'm not talking about thealfblog.com, which featured the real ALF covering news stories like Obama, the Octomom, and Chris Brown beating Rihanna.
They asked Rihanna, what does Chris Brown bring to the table? And she said, beats me.
No, I'm talking about the alfblog.blogspot.com, a website ran by what comes across as an obsessive, almost Chris Chan-like fan of the series. Just, replace Sonic the Hedgehog with Gordon Shumway. In one post where he finds ALF merchandise at a flea market, he describes ALF as his Jesus. And he says that people at the store gave him some extra stuff because they thought he was, quote-unquote, mentally handicapped. When there was an announcement of a potential ALF movie, the author almost went into shock. I could barely breathe. I immediately stopped what I was doing to run to the library and check the internet. I guess I should have finished up what I was doing, because the lawnmower didn't shut off like it was supposed to, and it traveled into the neighbor's yard where it hit their small dog Toby. This guy loved ALF so much that it seemed like even just functioning in day-to-day life was becoming too much for him. This is the greatest news of my life, except for maybe if my dad would come back home. Even if ALF has a dad, why can't I? This wasn't the only time his absentee father would come up. This is a tattoo of Alf. I can't believe that someone would put Alf on their body forever, but there you have it. I have to admire their dedication. Maybe they should have an Alf blog too. My father had a tattoo, but it was of a skull with a knife going through it. You sure this dude's father isn't Shawn Michaels? Did he leave his mother for Vince McMahon? I haven't seen him since Alf was on TV, so I'm not sure if he
Otherwise,
ever got
this is the
Wouldn't it
reality
be
where
crazy if this was my
this
dad's
is actually
tattoo? Dad, if you're reading
Bluey?
this, please leave a comment. And a couple dads did
because
show
the
up
dad
to
wants
comment.
the
No, son, that is
tattoo
not my
of a skull
tattoo.
with a knife
My
through it.
Alf
It says,
tattoo is on
"Yeah."
my lower back.
And there's
No, son,
flames.
I have a tattoo of your mother's face with a knife going through it. And this guy's mother has some issues of her own. Alf and cats. The above picture is hilarious. Watch out, cat. Alf is not from this world. Therefore, there are some things from Alf's
He's out
culture
to
that are
eat the
different from
pussy.
ours. On Melmac, Alf's homeworld, they eat cats. Now that's funny because we don't eat cats here. Well, I think they do in China, and I guess that's not so funny. I've never eaten a cat, but sometimes mom
I
and
like
I
how
have
Justin
to eat cat
broke
food when
reading
I buy
it
too
at
many video
exactly
games, and
that
she loses
part.
all her social security money at the casino. Alf rules. This guy's probably so bummed knowing that the CGI Alf movie never happened. Imagine how great that could have been. Made by the same people who did the NPH Smurfs. And there was an
There was gonna be a CGI Elf movie from the same people that made the Neil Patrick Harris Smurfs. Oh man, chat, can you believe it? We could have been living in a world where on the fucking DS license slop wheel. Hear me out.
Poggers.
Remy, thank you for follow. Thought you were following. I could be wrong. I can't fathom the world in which we could have had the DS license slop Alf the movie game. Ow, my elbow. Man. Give me that. Life could have been a dream indeed. Shadoo-ba-doo-ba-doo with Alf on DS.
early stage reboot in 2018 over at Warner Brothers. There's been a lot of failed attempts to revive Alf, but the closest thing we ever got are brands like DirecTV and Ryan Reynolds reviving it just to sell things and promote Ryan's streaming channel. Well, you know,
Yeah.
Ryan Reynolds may love Alf, but I don't think he loves him enough to run over the neighbor's dog with a lawnmower. Now, one thing that you don't do, you don't show this man anything that may imply that Alf is gay. I was just minding my own business on the Facebook the other day, looking up girls I had gone to high school and had either been humiliated by or ignored. There are a lot of them, when a coworker of mine from the security guard service posted this horrific image on my wall. After the horror at seeing my favorite #1 hero of all time making out with a dude, I thank the heavens that mom doesn't know how to use a computer. Well, she can manage to use the library computer to get on Craigslist to get a lot of dates, but that's about it. I flipped out on Carl, and he didn't get why I was so mad. He thought it was funny. Funny that Alf could be a gay. There's no way that Alf could be gay. First of all,
Could
he
be
had a
bi.
girlfriend on Melmac named Rhonda. Secondly, Alf is pure and natural, and gay stuff is against nature and everything like that. Yeah, everyone has some thoughts and dreams sometimes, and sometimes when jerking your pee-pee, you might find yourself thinking about dudes.
Paul
But that's
Fusco
not
is
natural.
very
That's what the
defensive
loving
and demanding
power
of how
of
Alf
Jesus
is
is
used
for.
and portrayed.
Wait, but I
The other
thought Alf
actors on
was
the
his
Elf show
Jesus.
said
And we got two
constantly had
Jesuses?
issues with him.
Fuck. And taking those terrible and oddly
That's
exciting
why it
thoughts
was
and
only
burying them
4
deep down
seasons,
where
I
they
getcha.
won't bother you
Okay,
anymore.
that's not the
Now,
Elf
that
I
doesn't
knew
work. You can go to
and
Straight
loved.
Arrow Bible Camp for teens, where they starve you, dunk you in freezing water, and scream at you until you're cured. Now that's the natural way of things. It worked for me. If God wanted there to be gays, he would have made it Adam and Steve, or in this case, Alf and Ralph. Get it? Haha. Alf rules.
Haha.
Alf can sexually harass coworkers.
If you're gonna touch me down here.
You can drop the hard R, but the Alf blog owner will be damned if he sees people recreate those old Alf mashup videos.
And here comes Mr. Meatloaf.
Ah, he's getting them. Oh God, Alf.
Perhaps a bit ironically, though, Alf might not be gay, but Willie Tanner wound up having, quote, crack-fueled orgies with homeless men.
The guy I was on the Norm show with, Max Wright, had literally the day before, he was photographed in the National.
I'm sorry. What? Little bit more?
Quote, crack-fueled orgies with homeless men.
The guy I was.
Were they all in a car, and did they call it a soup kitchen? Second time I have referenced the other guys today.
On the Norm show. Max Wright had literally the day before, He was photographed in the National Enquirer blowing a homeless black guy and doing smoking crack.
That's the dude from Alf,
Max,
right? Yeah, Max.
From Alf.
R.I.P. Willie Tanner. And all this makes the Alf blog review of the movie Permanent Midnight even better. So someone at work told me that I should watch Permanent Midnight because it sort of had to do with Alf. The movie stars Ben Stiller and he's a writer. Well, I was duped. This movie is blasphemy. It's supposed to be about this writer who wrote for Alf, but the movie can't say that it's Alf because of the rights or something. Well, I can tell you for a fact that this can't be true. No druggie ever wrote for Alf because Alf is too pure and wonderful to have been written by a dope on dope. Sorry for the strong words. This movie made me so upset that I threw out my copy of Zoolander. That used to be one of my favorite movies of all time. Not anymore.
Oh, sometimes I really look back at little blogs like this on the internet and I think this has to be somebody's like actual like writing project, or this is their role play character. And then I realized, no, there are just people. There are just people that just think exactly like this, and these are their actual conscious thoughts typed out and saved and preserved.
The only good thing about the movie, the British girl gave me a boner. I give Permanent Midnight 2 thumbs down. Now I have to take an extra brain pill tonight. Alf rules. I will say, though, that while this obviously satirical blog does fall into a lot of the tropes of obsessive fan parodies, outside of a few self-deprecating sex jokes, he largely resists the urge to get sexual with it, which seems to be where people usually go with these kinds of things. And of course, that's usually not the case when posting about Alf. There's just something about that guy that gets people going. Just a couple of years ago, a post by famed Greenwood led to the entirety of Blue Sky becoming obsessed with Alf's hog. You also got the now deleted Alf Feet Fetish DeviantArt page, which
There we go. How long do I have to keep this up until it turns into the thumbnail? I wonder. I want Alf Souls by Alf Feet Fetish on DeviantArt. Take a nap and come back. I'm not taking a nap. I'll go to bed. Like 50 seconds? 50 seconds? That's 5 tens. Or if we break that down further, that's like 10 fives. Elfgrippers.jpg. I'm sure there's worse. There was an elf cartoon at the hype of the elf hype. That's the animation we just seen. It took place on his home planet of Melmac before the live action series. Yeah. Look at his grippers though. I should get away from this now. I should just simply hit the spacebar and continue on. But I don't know, chat. Look at them toes. Snapshot of the stream every 5 minutes. They actually have TMS animate some episodes. Very clean animation. Yeah, right before we got to the still image. The like, fuck, what was it? 4 seconds of them flying their fucking hover cars around looked very polished. Do the toenails wrap under his toes? Or is it drawn weird? I think it's just drawn weird. Like they didn't really have like an idea of their perspective they were going for, because they knew it was just panning past. No, scratch that. It's drawn weird because somebody didn't have the passion behind drawing his feet properly. This was just poorly sketched together. Whoever drew this doesn't care about culture. Snapshot still shows Dad from Alf behind you. Oh no. If this was drawn today, it would have been a masterpiece. Exactly. Although I'm sure someone out there has drawn something horrendous. Oh, that's what I wanted.
DeviantArt page, which cataloged several foot-related moments from Alf the Animated Series.
Oh no, they are like claws.
Kind of a lot of them.
Because it's repetitively used. Yeah, they're like claws.
You want to pickle them in salad dressing, Sonny? Can I pop?
Whoa.
Hey, wait a second.
Is it me, or is this guy a little on the weird side?
You've got 5 minutes before Sonny starts licking salad dressing off your friend's feet.
Another case of the writer's barely disguised fetish. I wouldn't be surprised if the person who owned that DeviantArt page worked on the show. You also got this one guy who submitted a smorgasbord of hot new ALF concepts to Reddit's r/crazy.
That's just
fake
straight up
ALF's
fetish.
death by first
Never
convincing
mind,
the
it's
general
peak.
public that the 80s sitcom icon was a living being in the first place, then subsequently fabricating an elaborate tale of his mental downfall and suicide. Have sex with Alf despite a lack of attractions to his race, break things off with him, and start the downward spiral that leads to his suicide, create a lifelike remote-controlled animatronic puppet of a furry brown alien, and stage his ship crash landing in the backyard of an unsuspecting family. Convince them the alien is real as is seeking refuge by hiding with them. Slay everyone's throats. A movie where the public domain Steamboat Willie version of Mickey Mouse is sent to prison for strangling his infant daughter. Once there, he's sexually assaulted by 80s icon Alf, who is upset at Mickey's crime. Create an incredibly detailed sex doll of 80s icon Alf. Give it the best artificial vagina possible and plant
Planted in a prison.
I actually got lightheaded. Give it the best artificial vagina possible and plant it in a prison. Film it when the prisoners eventually fuck it and charge them with raping Alf. I like how he words it. It's like it's his own crime. You can either get charged with rape or you can get charged with raping Alf specifically. Like there's a special penal code for if you rape fucking Gordon Shumway. Force your wife to watch you have sex with 80s sitcom star Alf. Once you climax inside of Alf's warm furry body, you cut a few pieces of his semen-soaked fur off and feed them to your bride as she screams. Of course, while some people want to get real freaky with Alf, other people's Alf-related awakenings are more heartfelt. In a 2019 article by The Cut entitled 12 Women and Their
good
First
that we've got the
Crushes,
positive
a woman
side
named
after
Tamara
that.
Yagia tells about her Alf memories. My first crush looked like a 3-foot turd with hair on it. He had a nose shaped like a dick with 2 holes on the tip. He was 285 years old and I was 8.
Why
His name
can't
was
you
Alf.
just prank
I remember
death row
watching the
inmates?
first episode
Because
of Alf
they
while
are
lying
human
in bed with
beings
mom and dad
and
being terrified. The pilot
it's
began
bad
with a
enough that they
spaceship
are just
crashing onto
basically
the roof of Tanner's
slaves
garage.
because
When
the
family realized he
industrial
was an
prison
Alf,
complex
alien life
is just
form,
New Age
they wrapped him
slavery.
in a sheet and placed him on their coffee
They've got it
table
bad
while they discussed
enough.
what to do with him. Could I make a suggestion?
They are
He said
human
in a deep, manly
beings.
voice as he regained consciousness. How about
You
fix my
shouldn't
spaceship?
mock
My fear
others even if
quickly
they've
turned
done
into
horrible
pure
crimes because
infatuation.
you are just
Alf was
destroying
titillating.
the empathy
I wanted him to be
that you
my
can have
boyfriend.
inside you
From then on,
yourself for
I
other
remember praying
beings.
before bed every
Don't
night,
allow
so that God
corruption
would
of
have that thick,
violent
confident and sarcastic
thoughts
beast
to
scratched
bring
my
you
bedroom
down
roof.
lower.
There's just something strangely compelling at Alf. that
But I
keeps
think
him
we
in the
should just shoot
background
people
of
on the
general
spot and not waste the
consciousness.
time
Despite
like
once again
feeding
having
them.
only been on for 4 seasons.
So you know,
unlike a lot of
different
other cultural
strokes for different
sensations that
folks.
saw a meteoric rise and then suddenly vanished, even people who weren't alive for the show's run have a vague awareness of him. He just never fully goes away. Throughout the years and despite several failed reboots, Alf has continued to make appearances all over the
Wait,
place.
there's been
Just
attempts at
last year,
reboots?
he
I
was
thought
on
it was just the
Impractical
movie.
Jokers making them eat gross stuff. And as Alf persists, so do strange Alf stories, like this one that came out recently about Prince. So in 1986, Alf put out a music video for a song called You're the One Who's Out of This World. It was later released on vinyl, with copies now going for about $150 if you can find them. The song was written for the first season episode, Don't It Make My Brown Eyes Blue, in which the Tanner family's daughter gets a new boyfriend. Alf gets jealous, and the boyfriend's in a band, so Alf decides he's gonna one-up him with a song of his own.
Elf tries to fuck the daughter. It's been so long since I've watched Elf.
Prince was moved to tears by the song and the concept of a doomed love between an alien and a human, so he immediately reaches out to NBC to get to work on some kind of collaboration. He wanted to cover the song, with his version entitled You Are the One, and he goes on to make a shot-for-shot remake of the music video, only for the collaboration to get cancelled due to merchandising rights issues, so it gets banished to Prince's infamous vault. Of course, this story is entirely fake, made up by the Tone Arm podcast, but all things considered, it's kind of believable. I mean, Kevin Smith has spoken at length about Prince's vault.
Frankly, a lot of this stuff never sees the light of day. And I was like, what do you mean stuff never sees the light of day? She's like, I'm his producer, right? I produced 50 music videos for him. I'm like, that's awesome, which ones? And she's like, you've never seen them. And I was like,
You've never seen
how have I
them?
never
What?
seen them? She's like, because they're for songs you've never heard. And I was like, well, where are they? She's like, he puts them in a vault. And I was like, for what? And she's like, I don't know.
Why not have
I
an
don't know,
Alf
I
song
just-
among
I
all
just
this other
work
stuff
here.
that's never going to see the light of day?
Oh, hey, I
Here's
was
one that's actually
gonna
real,
post a
though.
video of
In
him last year feeding
2019,
people weird
an Alf
food.
fan named Ray Willis was
Alf?
planning to erect a statue of Alf in New Haven, Connecticut. the home of series creator Paul Fusco. When speaking to the New York Post, Willis said, "This Alf sculpture will last thousands of years. It will be to New Haven.
No, they're the producer.
It will
No,
be
they're
my
the
legacy,
producer.
my lasting gift to the
Their
people
whole
of New
whole
Haven."
job is
A
to
lot of
set
people
everything
think it's
up.
facetious,
And then they're
that's
like,
what's
oh,
stopping additional
Prince
funds
was
from
like,
coming.
okay,
But it
we're
has a lot
done.
of
Put it in the
support.
vault.
People love Alf.
What? Aren't you
Unfortunately,
gonna
Willis
release this?
failed to
Nope.
meet his funding
It's for
goals,
me.
so the statue was never built. But with the recent unveiling of the RoboCop statue in Detroit,
Oh,
perhaps
yeah,
it's time
that's
to revisit
real!
the concept and honor a true American icon. Anyway, that's all for now. If you like this video, turn on notifications and check
All
out my video about
72
the
and he still
blog that documented the
sounds for his
guy's
age.
attempts to create human
He
life in a jar
sounds?
using his own fluids.
I don't need to hear about some 72-year-old man sticking a rod in his penis. I didn't need to know that. I did not need to know that. Sounds good. I'm half awake. That's no excuse for telling me that a 72-year-old man sounds. Now I have that image in my
I'm
head.
full of Christmas semen.
Well, so is that guy, but he's got a rod in the way, so he can't actually have it. He can't release the holly jollies, if you get my point. All right, what's this? Alf the Alien makes Q.
I hope you have a
toothpaste, deviled
refined
eggs, and
palate.
other-
There's going to be a lot of different.
I don't care about practical jokers. I'm so sorry. Ever since that one guy came out as just being a pedophile or whatever, I was like, I'm vindicated. I'm vindicated. But also, I just don't care that much about Alf. Yeah, look up Impractical Jokers controversy. It's just them eating weird food. Yeah, but it's the fact that they are present and I already just don't care for them to begin with. It's not that I'm shitting on the entire video. It's I'm shitting on the people in the video. Now, speaking of shitting on, do you guys like gambling?
Welcome back to the Papa Meat channel. How you doing? How you doing? Come on, sit down because today we're going to be talking about sports betting.
Yay! It's everyone's favorite. Oh yeah, I watched Space King.
Public health emergency happening. We're not talking about it yet.
I play gotcha games, so of course I do. Yeah. Yeah, I see. I don't know. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know why Meat of all people needs to do a subathon. But then again, I also question why gigantic streamers do subathons, and then I see that they make a bajillion dollars, and I go, yeah,
online
that's
sports
why.
betting. It has gotten to a point where it's inescapable. I mean, I watch a lot of football.
No more casino
right?
ads,
I cannot
Canada.
believe the
Oh,
amount
Draconic,
that,
don't you
sports
wait.
betting sponsorships have on
Soon
actual
enough,
broadcast television. That seems
Rob Ford
insane.
is going
the
to
point
just
where even
turn
before games,
Niagara
there's odds.
Falls.
And the only reason I
Or no,
want to talk
Doug
about this
Ford.
now
I
is
keep
because
mixing
it's
up
gotten
the
so
two.
crazy
I want
that
Rob
I cannot
Ford
watch a
back,
game
but we
without
got
having a
Dougie.
couple friends sit over and them talking about like
Dougie, good old Dougie wants to turn Niagara Falls into the new gambling center of North America. Because Trump put in that whole thing in America that you now have to start getting taxed on your losses. A bunch of people are going to start coming up here to our casinos. Should be interesting. Should be interesting.
oh, I just lost that bet. And they go through 7 different apps on their phone with all these different bets. It's a problem. We're in a problem. It's on your TV, your phone, billboards, and even the radio. Sports betting has become one of the most profitable and addictive markets in the world. Every single sporting event
Next
now
to,
has a multitude of
the
different
poly
things you
market
can put
betting
money
on anything.
And while this is exciting for seasoned bettors, it's starting to get more and more younger people to
My
open up
8-year-old
their
hit
wallets
on
and
FanDuel.
gamble, pretty much.
There
What?
are ways to bet when you are 18. I have a couple friends who like use like their dad's email on FanDuel. Online, it says a 50-year-old man's placing the bet, but no, it's like my buddy.
Not only that, but
No, it's
because
my
sports
buddy
betting
who's, like,
apps are
just
growing
about to
so
graduate high
popular,
school.
They are now allowing people to place bets on everything, from politics to even the weather, okay? Even professional athletes and coaches are betting on their own games to make a quick buck. And it's, you know, Harry, what was the team, the basketball team, the guy got caught?
Terry Rozier was a player, and then Chauncey Billups, the coach of the Portland Trail Blazers, also. His was a little bit different because they're saying something through the mob. They think he has ties to the mob. Where they...
What is happening? And not only that, but then
Yeah, that
Ohtani's
sounds a little bit more
translator was
traditional.
sports betting, and it definitely wasn't Ohtani. Word. off, dude. There's gonna be a huge, like, supernova star collapse that's going to happen with this sports betting stuff. It's going to implode on itself very, very short.
Chat, what do you think's going to implode first? AI bubble or the sports betting bubble? Put your channel points in now, and we'll find out in 7 to 12 weeks.
Your own like athletes that you like, their sports betting. You have Shaq and Kevin Hart and LeBron James spewing out shit every other commercial. It's an impressionable system where it starts with it's just $1, and then all of a sudden, how about my rent? To put things into perspective.
Actually, no, you're screaming at the app going, I need to pay my rent.
It's currently
expected
expected that this NBA tournament alone will rack up to $3.1 billion in sports betting.
Bubble,
College
you don't
kids,
mess with mafia
which just
money.
recently were able to get
Mafia's a small part of it.
Thank you, Johnny Manziel. Moneyman Manziel. Just recently, a young high schooler referred to as Max explained how disappointed he was to find out that this yearly Super Bowl party he throws with his friends is now 100% focused around betting all of their money on this event. Which, you know what, dude? Don't do it, Max. Supposed to say, oh, I feel bummed this happening. Then don't participate.
Oh no,
Not only were his friends becoming addicted to sports betting, but he noted that many kids at his school are pulling out money from their savings and bar mitzvah accounts to do it. Oy vey. And according to him, it's all
AI
the kids
bubble
in
is
school are
like
talking
Red
about.
Letter
The
Media said,
youngest
it's going to
person
slow
he knows
down, but
starting
keep
at
going
11
for a while.
years old. And that's straight from the source, baby. Because also, I like how people too are like, well, you have to have an ID to get on.
We'll find out.
Have we not had Photoshop for, I don't know, 70 years? Like, oh my God. Also, AI.
That's what they said about the housing
me.
situation.
Like, okay.
And then 2008 came along, and then boom.
With various apps to choose from like FanDuel, DraftKings, Bet365, BetMGM, Fanatics, Caesars, Stake, and many, many more. I like how we just label that all off just to give it to you in case you want to get addicted yourself. Sorry. This video.
True, you did just
the leaders
give a list. You just gave a list of places people can go to blow their money. And then, speaking of blowing your money, don't buy Fume. Fume's just literally nothing. If you want the same experience of Fume, I want you to take a pen. I want you to disassemble the pen so it's just the tube. I want you to take some cotton swab. Now find some like essential oils. Make it smell and be oily. Stick that in the tube. Take drags off the tube. You now have a Fume. The Fumes literally come in like little packages. You open it up. It's a little squishy fucking like cotton log that's supposed to go inside the Fume thing right there on the hand. And it has up to 3 days of being used because once you open it up, it starts drying to the air around it. And there's no way to stop this process because it's a fucking cotton log. No longer than your pinky, maybe even half of that, soaked in fucking scents. Some of them don't even smell. Also, good morning, Leo. Good morning, Leo. Bleh. You're just in time for gambling.
People
I make my own law. Splash Mountain.
And I totally get why. It's simple. It's satisfying, and it doesn't come with any of the downsides of smoking or vaping. Literally none.
Lies. The downside is that you have to spend $100 on a starter pack, and then they try to sign you up for subscriptions. That's the funniest part, is that they desperately want you to get set up for a subscription.
FanDuel, one of the leaders in sports betting, even has physical locations where people can place bets and grab drinks as they watch games on multiple screens at once. It's pretty much just a live sports book where you can, it's like taking your dad to Buffalo Wild Wings and the dog track at the same time. It's now becoming much more normalized among casual watchers as social activity, right? You go there, you throw down a couple bones, you watch the game, you eat some wings, you go home.
Just chew on a stick? I mean, that's an option.
Because then you're chasing that high forever. It's one thing to bet money on the Super Bowl, but some people will literally bet on anything. Bet Online, an offshore online gambling company, even admitted that a staggering amount of people take bets on Little League baseball games. That should be illegal. Betting on small Mexican and Chinese boys playing baseball, that should be illegal. It's prevalent enough that Little League puts on an official statement condemning the act. You guys have got to stop. You guys have, the Great Lakes American baseball team, they're scared. After a while too, what's gonna happen is if it becomes where they're like, there's too much going on, every one of these fractions is going to want a piece of the pie.
I thought you were gonna say you're gonna get worried for the players because I could see like a grown man betting on a child and then he loses.
A kid, not even that, but Jorge, whoever plays for Mexico, is playing China. Whatever.
Reminds
like
me of when
slugger.
vaping started. I had a coworker tell me that it's a cigarette with no downside. Mentioned we had no research on the effects. And then a month later, popcorn lung causes started. Yeah.
Okay, and I bet you anything it goes even more local where people who
I'm sorry, I love smoking, but it's mostly just the oral fixation and the need to fondle something in my hands.
My house, I'll poison. I'll put
but
eye drops in
smoking in general is bad.
Get them all sick and shit.
Though I still think that people should have the right to destroy their lungs
if they want. A therapist and
want.
addiction specialist, he has young patients that are college students gambling away their federal student loans, betting on sports.
Hell yeah!
Who gamble in the shower. I have patients who gamble before they get out of bed in the morning. I have patients who gamble while they are driving. There are no guardrails. We scientifically know the human brain, the risk-reward system for a young man, isn't fully formulated until you're 25.
And this is leading to all sorts of chaos within the world of professional.
This also points out that if everyone was allowed to do whatever they want, we would just basically allow a generation of people to sit at home and goon, never ending. And they would lose their minds.
Sports. It's ruining the lives of fans, fundamentally changing how people consume sports, and causing athletes to be harassed by angry gamblers. And it is just generally deemed bad for society by more than just about everybody, right? Everybody's saying this is bad for human beings as we know it. When you go to place a bet, you are betting on more than just the outcome of the game. Nowadays, you can bet on every little detail, from specific player stats, the specific time at which athletes score, and even how many people are in attendance at the game. How many people decide to show up? Which if your bet's big enough, you could be like, I'll pay everyone's ticket and go there and I'll score. You know what I mean? I literally believe you could orchestrate something like that. Parlays are another mechanic that has hooked the majority of sports bettors because it means you don't have to place a large bet to win a large payout. Parlays allow you to string together multiple bets on various aspects of the game. They take a lot to hit, but if they do, usually the payout is a large sum. So usually you're betting on micro things to happen through a game on a series of small bets.
So you're hoping for
payout.
All the quick time events to
it's
pop
a multiplier.
off.
That's why you see a guy in Buffalo Wild Wings ball his fist and drive it through the server's face when a 16-string parlay doesn't hit. It was right there! That's how it ends up happening.
That would be a lot of money, though, to be fair.
Oh,
16 leg.
Exactly. He's going to go home and put a gun in his mouth.
Gamble.
This system is extremely addictive.
Tobacco
Not only because it's like buying a cheap lottery ticket, but because you usually need all of your legs to hit in order to get the payout. So you're just scratching and itching. Oh, God.
One of my brothers
Who made that score?
from day one go,
it's like
sweet
watching
vaping.
heroin addicts watch a game.
Oh, hi, X-Rock. Oh, hi, Raiders. Hello.
It's like someone taking...
Shut up, Hunter. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you have been enjoying Judgment. Ugh. I got something for you if you haven't already played it. Library, home, collections, store page. X-Rock, give this a whirl. Three-story. You're just, it's 2000s and you work at a electronic repair shop. You get to repair Tamagotchis and Atari controllers and fucking original PlayStations. And it's very just relaxing. Oh, it's so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, gotcha. Still, I'm gonna push it. It's one of those nice little games that I actively want to push.
Most bettors miss one or two legs, creating what's known as
forcefully demand they play at least 30 minutes of
it. Addictive because,
but right now we're just watching sports
matching
betting.
Symbols on a slot machine, your brain interprets it as being almost a winner, which urges you to try again.
because
Companies
fucking
like
World of Shirts there.
Realized this
Josh
special
popped
promos
up.
such as
Isn't he barred from
parlays,
flying?
which allowed bettors
Did I
to
see that
win a
right?
payout even if they lost the one leg they needed. This creates a
kind of a
vicious
power
feedback
washing
loop
simulator
that
vibe
leaves
for
bettors
electronics.
wanting
Yeah, more
and
or
more
less.
until they have nothing left
Or
to
like
lose. Thanks,
card shop sim
Another big
without the
mechanism that
need
brings
to walk
people in
around.
is
You just
prop bets, which let you bet on specific
actually, you know what?
stats and players.
It's gonna sound weird, but because you're in a static position and all you do is move your view from left to center to right, it's Five Nights at Freddy's. It's Five Nights at Freddy's with so far no jump scares. You just see a bucket come down with a bunch of little funny sticky notes on the front of it making faces. And then one of the faces is really smug and weird and it asks you to tug on its rope. Or yeah, papers, please. That's also a very another good example. Or that one fucking game that I played that you're in like a food truck, but there's a bunch of aliens and zombies and clowns outside. That one was good. Tug on it harder. No, it only needs one tug. It's efficient. I've been playing Upload Labs. It's the opposite of relaxing. I've been playing Arc Raiders. I have brainworms. Trash Goblin is a pretty cute game about cleaning trinkets. I seen that one. That is nice.
Not only has this widened the pool of things to bet on, but it has also led to some very ridiculous bets. In 2021, infamous
Is that
YouTuber
the one that you're
Vitaly,
like a maid
who's
cleaning
in
like the
prison now in, like, a
dungeons?
different country because he's hard. He placed a bet on whether or not there would be a streaker in 2021 Super Bowl between the Kansas City Chiefs and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. To ensure the best hit, he enlisted a man named Yuri Andrade to run out onto the field.
In this wholesome shopkeeping game, you're an...
Shut the fuck up. You don't need to autoplay your trailer.
Of whatever it is. Otani did this. If you think Otani didn't do something like this, the 2025 Super Bowl also had a ton of weird prop bets.
I
For
seen
example,
this one. It's
you
already
could
on
bet
my
on the
wish
color
list.
of the Gatorade that would be dumped on the winning coach.
Hi, old man,
According to
Windbreaker.
DraftKings,
Welcome in.
the color with the best
food
odds were
truck
purple,
in the desert
followed
where
by a
you were
tie
the guy
between
out of
orange
sight.
and yellow. I would have bet yellow.
You have
Almost
3
always
seconds
feel
to
like I
react.
unanimously
Yep,
say
that's the
yellow.
one.
Do they also? This is regardless of whatever. Do people still do the Disney thing? What are you doing now? I'm going to Disney. That was like a big thing they did in the NBA. I feel like.
Michael Jordan and the Bulls, you just won your first NBA championship.
I'm going to Disney World.
We're going to Disney World. Yeah.
Whoever won the NBA championship in the crowd, what are you going to do next, Shaq? I'm
Disney.
going to Disney. Some bet on whether Travis Kelce would propose to Taylor Swift or whether or not someone would cry during the national anthem. Chris Jones, that's easy. He cries at every national anthem. It's fucking ridiculous. Other ridiculous bets include guessing the specific time it took to sing the national anthem, how many Canadian viewers there were, and if there would be a power outage.
Quit tussling
With
my
all
hair.
these various
You're gonna get
ways
messy.
to
You're gonna
play,
get
people
messy.
have
You're
gotten
gonna get
superstitious
messy.
about how they place their bets. One of the biggest sports bettors on the planet is Drake. I'm just gonna let that sink in for a second. He will bet millions at a time and has a historically bad track record of betting on teams or players that lose. Kiki, do you love me? This has led to a
Basically, if you know what
Drake
Drake's
curse,
betting on,
in which
just
bettors
bet on the
purposely
opposite
bet
and you'll
against
probably make
Drake,
money.
believing it's a slam dunk win. Many sports bettors claim they can't enjoy simply watching sports anymore. They have to place bets, otherwise there's no thrill to the enjoyment anymore. It's like, there's no thrill of the hunt anymore, right? I can't just watch professional athletes be superhumans. I have to have money at stake. If I don't lose money, am I really having fun?
Why
When
are you
they're
playing
not
with
betting,
that?
many experience
You have
mood
something to
swings,
tell the chat?
depression, substance abuse, or declining performances at school or work as they struggle to cope with their addiction.
That seems like a cop-out.
You think so?
Excuse, I'm not betting, that's why I'm a dick. Like,
I think that there's some merit to that.
I
just
need
because think that having a constant dopamine hit of, like, refresh
endorphins
and
up.
doing that, and then when
I
you
need to
don't
be
have
able
that,
to hit
you're
the
more
funny
irritable.
buttons on my
I can see
iPad.
that. Don't get me wrong, the person's still a piece of shit, but still. It's
Thank
just a thing
you for
where
this
that
free
person was probably a
streak.
nuisance before.
Enjoy your funny points. Eat them. Bothering you. None of you can truly
When
bother
we say that
me.
sports betting is everywhere,
Because
that
if any of
truly
you
cannot
actually
be
did, I'd
understated.
simply
Popular
ban
apps
you.
like Stake and online casino and
That's
sports
the
betting
power
service
I
are now
control.
known to randomly
Is that I
watermark
know?
viral clips with undisclosed
Let me, once again, I pull the curtain back and show you that I'm not wearing pants. If I don't like a chatter around or anyone in my life, I cut them out. The autism's powerful in that I know in my head I'm going to end up an old lonely man. Because at some point someone's going to annoy me to the point where I'm just going to be like, leave. But if I've never vocally said that, you're not doing it. It's fine. I'm just a switch in that realm of once it gets to the point where I don't like it anymore, it's just knock it off. And then I throw a shoe like a Spanish mother. This shit should stay as personal side bits between individual people. Sports betting should not be able to offer this shit. That and Polymarket allowing you to literally bet on the weather. That shit's insane. Get off my lawn, you dang kids. Oh, Rathalos, I'm never owning a house again. I will never again get to tell someone to get the fuck off my lawn like I did literally 10 years ago. He's like me. He really likes me.
No!
He likes me. He really likes me. He hasn't shot once at me. Just like Hunter S. Thompson would shoot at his neighbors. He just opened fire at his neighbors.
advertisements. They're basically
Just get a
like,
micro
what's that,
on and then yell at the
America's
bugs that
Funniest
stay
Home
off
Videos
it.
that's everywhere.
No,
and, like,
that's
random,
their
it, like,
their
play- it,
stuff.
like,
They've
loops
been here
clips.
longer than me.
It's like
collectively.
chive. Steak is like chive. I'm telling you, it's like chive. I'm like, why is there a steak watermark here? This year, during the Stanley Cup Finals, it was discovered that 3.5 to 4.7 references to popular betting services appeared every minute. Every 60 seconds, 3 to 4 sponsors were on the screen. That's pretty crazy.
Terrible.
In total, researchers pointed to 6,282 instances, whether it be a logo plastered on a player's jersey, commercials, courtside ads, or commentators shouting them out directly. Hey, thank you so much to Bet365. You know, very old head type shit. It's fun. I like when they say shit too. The sports bettors or like the announcers will be like, I had a great time with it. Me and my grandson will do it. You're like,
I've got my whole family addicted to
VIP
betting.
programs consisting of top bettors that receive lavish vacations, personal hosts that act as your own personal customer service agent, and all kinds of other promotions, awards, and gifts, including points to be used within the app to make sure you keep betting. Whether it's marketed as a way to reward loyal customers, it's being seen as a way to push whales to bet as much as possible, often
They took away the like reward things you can get because you smoked so many cigarettes you should have killed the equivalent of a small army's worth of people. And now they're giving hand jobs to the people who are taking out loans so they can see how many fucking layups somebody scored. We used to be a country. I yell at my neighbors above me because they're fucking constantly and very loudly. Yeah, I'm annoyed and jealous. Understandably so. Or Drake. Well, Drake should just be beaten. Everyone should just take the long bamboo sticks. Kendo sticks. I want to see all of Toronto get together. And he has to walk up and down Toronto and everyone gets a kendo stick.
leading to life-ruining financial repercussions. I don't think DraftKings is going to stick around if you're not a whale anymore either.
And if there aren't enough for their greed, they make more.
Dr.
Well,
Kavita Fisher, a psychiatrist,
the fact that it's on your
VIP
phone just
program,
has naturally
went
given a
on
bunch
to
of
bet
people the
wildly after
ability to
joining,
become
ultimately
addicts.
losing $153,000.
Does Drake even do anything
when she emailed
meaningful
her
now?
VIP host about how she was thinking
Bet
of quitting
poorly.
gambling due to her addiction. She was met with a message urging her to reel it back and play within her budget, only to receive 6 emails the next week enticing her to raise her deposits. All right, we're reeling it. Well, let's not be, I mean, we're trying to make money here. I mean, you're gonna
throw
win,
the
you know?
elf
Like,
doll
just
at
keep
Drake.
betting. What the
Yeah,
hell?
yeah.
At one point, she started
We'll
asking
film
her
him.
for
We'll
loans
film
from
him doing it,
DraftKings.
and then we'll blackmail him not to release the video. And then when the check clears, and money's been wired transferred and all that jazz, then we have a grainy ham cam recording of it leak online. And then when he reacts irrationally, like anyone would in that situation, then the HD version goes out to verify, yes, that is actually what it means. That's exactly what's happening. Drake fucked that elf plushie. He stuck his dick in the very realistic vagina that it had. He's going to jail.
After being drained and unable to make mortgage payments. Once she was unable to deposit
I don't like that
money
I
for
clicked
her bets,
back
she
in
was told she
and
was
the first
no
thing I hear
longer
is drained.
VIP program. And because of this, Dr. Kavita filed
he
a lawsuit against
drained straight
DraftKings
in the
claiming their
elf.
special VIP program intentionally targets gambling addicts. Services like DraftKings, to no one's surprise, likely do not care about the people whose lives they're ruining by their service. Of course not.
Drained
Give
in
a
every sense
hell
of the
no.
word.
In
He
another
was full of
tone-deaf effort
Christmas
to boost profits,
semen.
DraftKings created the
And now the
Never
spirit's been
Forget
out.
9/11 themed
What the fuck was
promotional
that?
parlay.
FanDuel CEO. This is the CEO of FanDuel. Human. Very human-like smile. Man-made horrors beyond my wildest dreams. Ghoul? The gushing granny who grins. I just don't like that her teeth are gray.
ruining by their service. Of course not. They give up.
Oh my god,
Hell
it's
no.
Frieza.
In
with a
another
wig.
tone-deaf effort to boost profits, DraftKings created the Never Forget 9/11 themed promotional
Never
parlay,
forgetty
in which people
9/11.
could bet on 3 New York-based teams winning their upcoming game on
Lasered
the
off.
anniversary of the tragic
The
event.
Botox probably shrank everything.
Soulless
you and clacks
demons
your teeth
is what these
together.
people are. Seriously, it's like why we did like a New York. What's like a big thing people like about New York? 9/11. Boom. They soon had to apologize for this, reiterating that they actually cared super duper hard about the 3,000 people.
We're really, really sorry we referenced 9/11. Listen, we even more so than all the New Yorkers out there, we really sympathize for the victims. We think that we even are more sorry than anybody else. Please keep betting on DraftKings. Please keep betting on DraftKings.
Who lost their lives that day. 100%. Dude, we did that because I actually am so stoked on them. Okay? Kalshi is another betting service making the rounds on TikTok, allowing people to vote and bet on the outcome of any event taking place. It skirts
Oh, yeah, I
state
remember that
gambling
with the
laws by
Mondowney
having you trade on the
election.
outcome of a real world event rather than bet the way you
If
would
they
on
were
a
alive
sports
today,
betting
they'd
service.
probably
I'm sure
bet with
that's going to
us.
be around for a long time. This doesn't just include sports, but even things like the election, who will win on Dancing with the Stars, whether or not Trump will release the Epstein files, and even what the weather will be like on a certain day.
The long-term vision is to financialize everything and create a tradable asset out of any difference in opinion. And I think if you do build a general...
Their marketing consists of nonstop physical and online ads. Some of
We're
which are
literally just
fully
going to
AI
make everyone
generated.
addicted
And
to
they also
gambling.
sponsor
It'll be the
tons of
easiest
TikToks
money
to
ever.
show off their predictions to push traffic, to get people to spend that money. Because also, too, it starts with the joke shit like that, too. Well, people, because these are also soulless demons who are like, well, you know, what about people who don't
even
watch
pays
sports?
them?
I
I'm
mean,
so
Dancing with the
confused how it
Stars has
works.
this. You could bet on that. And you're capitalizing on me.
So how most of these work is the platform itself opens up the bet, takes everybody's money, takes a percentile of that, and then distributes it out. Depending on how the app works, that's the gist of it. I think when you lose your bet, they get the money. Well, no, because typically it's you're betting if thing happens or thing doesn't happen. You're putting your money one way or another, and they're just skimming off the top. But you do that, you do that 1,000 times over, and then you multiply that 1,000 by another 1,000, and then so on and so forth, and then you just constant things that are happening. But of course, then you've got to. Well, no, most of these companies are like 5 fucking dudes in different apartments. All right, someone else. Yeah. You're not betting against the house. You're betting against somebody else, multiple other people.
Meme bets, and then meme bets turn into real shit to where they're just like, well, I actually started watching sports just because I was on the Cashly app or whatever it's called.
That's actually really smart. I didn't realize that.
It's not smart, Nick. It's evil. We're not going to reward them with a
no,
compliment.
smart
I like how
evil.
Nick's just like, okay, so I should start my own app company. You parasite, good God. In every sports league, it is against the rules for players to bet on themselves or their team. Unsurprisingly, as more athletes are sponsored by sports betting apps and become more involved in the betting world, they begin to ruin their own sport. Toronto Raptors player Jonte Porter was investigated after he was caught placing 13 bets on NBA games from a friend's account while he was traveling with the Raptors league team. What a idiot, dude. God, people are so dumb. It's unbelievable. During their investigation, the NBA also found out that Jonte had discussed his health with an anonymous sports bettor and then purposely underperformed so their bet of $80,000 would hit for $1.1 million.
These defendants perpetrated a scheme to defraud by betting on inside, non-public information about NBA athletes and teams.
The investigation concluded he was guilty and banned him for life. He's like,
what?
I like basketball. What are you talking about? Terry Rozier was caught selling info to bettors for $100,000 and purposely left a Hornets game in March of this year with an injury so their underperformances money line would hit. That's a bit weird, right? Even worse, he flew the bettors out so he could count the profits with them. He was placed on an immediate leave by the NBA and is indicted on charges of wire
Guys,
fraud,
we won. Now
conspiracy,
come
and money
over and
laundering
make sure you get
As for
a
the head
proper
coach,
ticket.
Chauncey Billups
we
has
can have a
been
timeline
linked
of
to an
travel.
anonymous bettor who would tell other bettors that Portland Portland would tank, as well as revealing certain players would miss multiple games in the 2023 season. This was a part of the backdoor deal to help bettors he worked with to win prop bets. He was also involved in rigged high-stake poker games with the Mafia, in which multiple other famous former NBA coaches and players participated. LeBron for sure. I can see LeBron being like, what? He's like, what? LeBron's like, you Italian and a mobster? Let me get in on that hand. Brony's in the back dribbling. I could see LeBron doing it. Also, I bet Michael was there. Trying to tell me Michael Jordan wasn't in those Mafia card games. Yeah, right. Following Chauncey, 14 Mafia members were arrested in New Jersey for running a multi-million-dollar sports betting ring that involved several NBA and college players. One of the highest paid sports players of all time, Shohei Ohtani, the rat himself, recently faced a scandal that cost him millions.
His translator
He
took
paid
the dive on his
Nishiwaru,
clear
who was
betting
Shotani's interpreter
situation.
that followed him everywhere
Dark
as he
romance
repeatedly
mafia?
interviewed. Because Shotei is very wealthy, his interpreter was also paid pretty fucking well. However, his salary wasn't enough, and he went behind Shotei's back, stealing nearly $17 million directly from his bank account. Oh, I'm sure. I'm gonna go in speculation time here, because he gets 2 years in prison. You think Ohtani's not going to be like, I'll give you $50 million. I'm going to give you $50 million if you go 2 years in prison. The guy's like, I get to retire. 2 years of not doing anything, laying on my ass in prison, just trying not to get... That's it. That's all I have to do. Come on. Back in 2002, 3 friends were charged and sentenced to multiple years in prison for wire fraud because they were caught rigging horse bets. A 2002 horse bet ring? Come on, man. That's sick. One of the friends, Chris Harn, worked for a company called Autotate, which managed all horse racing wagering for the major races. While working, he noticed that there was a window after the races ended between when the bets were placed online and when the actual money reached their system. So he placed bets for himself and his friends on the 2002 Breeders' Cup and went in. After the race was over, he would change their bets and win big. In the end, their $1,000 bet turned into $3.1 million jackpot.
Oh, they were
began celebrating their
scamming
newfound
hard.
riches. However, it was never paid out because they got caught.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Are you kidding me, dude? They got it fair and square. The horse they chose had 43-1 odds, and he was the only person to pick all 6 races correctly. A bit greedy. It soon became apparent that he had cheated, and once the FBI concluded its investigation, all 3 men pleaded guilty to their charges.
Dude, you
After
get
the
it. You
sentencing,
get away
all
with
their
it
winnings were
twice at
redistributed
most.
to 78 bettors who had correctly picked 5 of the 6 races, and the horse racing industry quickly upgraded its betting software to prevent something like this from happening again. One of the worst things about becoming entrenched in the world of high-stakes sports betting is simply the fact that even a casual game of football suddenly becomes the most stress-inducing event
He
of your
can't have a
fucking
hobby
life.
rigging.
There are countless videos of people
destroying
losing large sums
his
of money betting on sports, only to ruin everyone's
career
day by
currently.
screaming like a maniac and breaking objects. Many TVs have lost their lives in the process.
People are greedy
One
and
man who
dumb.
bet
Yeah,
money on the Super Bowl erupted into
Remember,
tears
one
and threw
monkey with a
tantrum in
banana
front of
horn
all of his
means every
coworkers
other monkey
after
should beat
losing
that monkey
his
to death.
entire paycheck on the Super Bowl. He shouts about how he'll never watch a football game again as everyone films him and cracks jokes at his expense, which I would have done the same.
Yes.
Many sports gamblers take their anger out on the watch party, as it's now become more common for people to send furious messages and straight up threats to athletes after losing bets. 23-year-old Ben Parlay
Dumbass
Pats,
enjoy
for
not
example,
having a
was caught
TV.
using anonymous Instagram accounts to say horrendous things to athletes, going as far as to threaten to break into their homes and behead their entire families. Good old Ben Parlay, huh? This is such a big problem that the NCAA had to run the Don't Be a Loser ad throughout the March Madness, which was essentially an anti-harassment video urging people not to abuse players due to sports betting. Hey, could you not cyberbully these 18-year-olds on live television? Thanks. If you're struggling with a gambling addiction, make sure to reach out and get help. We'll even put a little link right here. I mean, who knows? I'm telling you, at least with all the odds that I read, I bet you
I don't think I'd be dumb enough to get there, so I'm trying, but I don't see
Here's your
it.
link if you need help. After all, the world of sports betting has gotten out of hand, and there's no telling how much worse it's going to get. What is now a billion-dollar industry is set to continue to grow and become an inescapable part of our daily lives. So do whatever you can so you
We're
don't
only gonna get
overindulge
worse
in it.
from
Just because
here.
it's more common doesn't mean it's any less dangerous, y'all. Stay safe, keep your wallet intact, and for the love of God, maybe just watch the superhumans play sports for fun. All right? We will see you in the next one. Bye-bye.
I don't believe that there is an addiction to mobile betting any more than there is an addiction to utilization of your phone for any other reason.
You don't think adding a layer of betting makes the phone more addictive than just tooling around Instagram?
No. There is problem gambling. It is a real problem. Whether it's gotten bigger or it's just become more noticeable because sports betting is legal, I think is an unknown.
Really?
Wow, what an insane take. What an absolute insane take. All right. I want some pure wholesome content. We're going to watch Review Bra eat the Krabby Patty from Burger King.
Hey,
I know some of you have probably already seen it. Shut up.
This is Running on Empty Food,
Food
Review.
review.
Well,
Kicking out
hello,
Twitch, diving
ladies,
back into sports
gentlemen, and
gambling.
everyone watching. Welcome
Yeah.
on and to this newest edition of the Running on Empty Food Review series. I'm your host, the Report of the Week. Thank you for checking in. Today's review presented almost an unprecedented
Oh, he has
dilemma
at least once a
for
week
me.
uploads.
I mentioned in the last review that I had so many requests for the SpongeBob menu from Burger King, and I
SpongeBob.
made the effort. I searched high and low for it, and indeed there were
Oh yeah, like not like I think the last video or the video previous to this, he did state that he tried looking for it, but no Burger King in his area had any of the SpongeBob available.
supply issues.
I've
getting
never
it.
actually watched one of this guy's
I kept
videos. I've been
looking
watching
because
him
there were
for
still some
years.
requests. I found one Burger King.
He's
in
been
the
doing this shit
area
for over
that
15
still
years
had
now.
Some of it, not all of it, but some of it. Regrettably, it was the Burger King with the rat infestation. So that left me
Yippee!
with the dilemma. I thought, all right, do I really want to do this to myself, or should I just forget about it and pretend that this never happened?
Well, the Grinch
and call
socks,
it a
I guess,
day?
sold out and are going for big money on
Thought
eBay now.
exercise that I'll often do.
Rare
when I'm left
collectible.
with a choice like that, I'll ask myself. I'll think, well,
The
what
Grinch
would
socks.
SpongeBob
You get your
you know?
femboy the Grinch socks this
What would he
Christmas,
do?
and he
What would
gives
he do
you
if you
a
were in
foot
this
job
situation?
with the green
Then I
Grinchy
realized
grippers.
SpongeBob takes pride in his work.
But the
When
socks
he's
are
out
yellow.
there on the
Shut
grill
up.
making
Just
those
imagine they're
Krabby
green.
Patties, he does a good job. So I gained absolutely nothing from that thought exercise. So then I just flipped a coin. Heads was to try it. Tails was to forget about it. Got heads, so here I am. And I've made peace
Head?
with whatever
Got
happens
head?
after this. So, the SpongeBob menu. I was able to get 2 of, I believe, the 4 items here. And we're just going to get this one out real quick. I
The
was able
burger
to get my hands on
into
the
Mr.
burger,
Krabs thingies?
aka SpongeBob's Krabby Whopper, and I was also able to obtain Mr. Krabs' cheesy bacon tots. So we're going to begin with the Krabby Whopper.
I found out last week and checked
Feels
today.
so
I
wrong
saw
to say.
all 4 pairs of socks
Here's
for
what it is. There's the
$108.
bag that it comes in. Some
It sold 30 listings of them.
decorations. Of course,
You know
this
what'd be
is all
really
the deal
funny
for
is if they were
uploading
just
the
simply
SpongeBob movie that's coming out.
selling pictures of it, and it says in
SpongeBob
the
looks
detail
kinda
that you're not
creepy
getting the socks, you're getting a
on the
picture of
back.
the
I
4
don't know,
pairs
he
of
looks
socks.
like he's crazed or something. Like, I don't know.
The two-face of food reviews. He's
Maybe
just
it's
flipping
the way
that
the
coin.
camera's making
He's
him
letting
look,
fate
but
decide.
If I saw him like that behind the grill, I would just turn and leave. That's all I could say.
That's
So
how
let's
you get
start out
scalpers. That's what people were
with the
doing
good
when the PS5 came out.
Krabby Whopper. It's SpongeBob's Krabby Whopper.
SpongeBob's Krabby Whopper.
I will say they have the brand.
It's yellow
down,
and moldy.
You know,
yummy.
give them credit for that. And what exactly does it
Wait, they
entail?
dyed the bun,
Krabby
so it's just a
Whoppers.
pretty patty.
$8.50 is what I paid for it. Now there's a more innocent-looking SpongeBob. See, that looks much better. Quarter-pound beef patty, a yellow square bun.
What do you mean, Sue? He signed
American
off on it.
cheese, lettuce, tomato, pickles, onions, mayo,
Besides,
and
Stephen
ketchup.
Hilliard's dead now, so there's no one to defend
Essentially,
SpongeBob.
it's a Whopper with cheese, just on a yellow square-cut bun. Probably had rats scampering around on it last night. I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna say it.
I don't even care anymore. I'm just gonna eat it. Dink water, and then you can fill your belly and trick your belly into thinking it's full. And you can do it even better
See,
is if you
the
put a
bun
little
is
salt in it.
distinct yellow. All right.
That
Well,
is
let's
a
see how
bikini
good or
bottom
bad
bundle.
this is.
You get the
I've made
Krabby
my
Whopper,
peace
the
with
Mr.
it,
Krabs
like I
cheesy
said,
bacon
so let's
tots,
just do
the
this.
pineapple sushi, and the
SpongeBob's
pickle,
Krabby
the
Whopper.
Patrick's berry pie. That's only if the BK in question has it. To which Review Bra said in this video that he could only get 2 of the items. But yeah, no, I've already seen a bunch of people already eat this, and various responses from, yeah, it's a BK meal, to, it's okay. I just woke up, I'm gluttonous. That's why the water's important. Lemon water would be the best. Citrus gets the body going.
Alright. I almost feel bad. I do to an extent.
I wonder if by now he would
doesn't
use the
deserve this. I bit
immunity
into
to such
this, and
condiments.
the first thing that I tasted immediately was
No, because he probably
this
keeps his palate proper with
bitterness,
real food.
amusingly. And
I have to
I've
assume
said
the
this
fast
before,
food
this
is
same
the only
old
time he's
rant
eating is when he's
over and
doing
over and
something
over
like
again
this.
with Burger King. Every single
I
time
hope,
I have
anyway.
something like this to say, because this is just the way that
Cheesy
it is
bacon
with
thoughts
Burger
were pretty
King
good. They
these
sound
days.
good.
So I'm not even going to waste
Looks
the
like he's
breath
eating
to go too
simp
much
son
further into
flesh.
this, 'cause it's rehashing the same exact grievances.
I mean,
ad nauseum. So what's even the point? It's just going to be the same old, same old. And
I'm curious how those
bite into
about those
this,
tots.
and
They sound good.
as expected, you know, it's just the same garbage.
To me,
because
because I know it's just yellow food dye.
Which
This just
they
looks
should be
like
ashamed
the
of
the
themselves,
the
really.
colors off on the
Burger
video.
King, the audacity, quite frankly, to serve
Bart
things
Whopper.
of such poor
E.T.
quality when they
shorts.
used to be so much better than this. And I don't know what exactly was causing the bitterness. All I know, and I think anyone with a brain should be able to figure out, that a Whopper burger, because that's what this is a Whopper with cheese with a special bun, and I took a pinch or two of the yellow bun, to see if it tastes any different, and it really didn't. Some people said that it was like infused with the spice, but should take. If you have a
If the
functioning
Whopper was a
brain,
pair of
you should
shorts, that could be
realize
good.
that a
Sell them on
burger, any sort of
Halloweener.
burger,
Halloweener
should
fall
never
off?
have anything that tastes bitter in it, especially
Hi,
considering
Mick
that there's
Shorts.
no
Welcome in.
special
I don't
factor
remember when
here
Burger King
that's
tasted
supposed to
any
make
difference.
this taste bitter in any way, shape,
My
or
childhood Burger King
Something
tasted
seriously
good, and then
wrong
when it
with
was
this,
bought out by a
and I
Brazilian
refuse to
company,
take
it
another
started
bite
going
of this
bad.
to even try
Just
and
like
figure
how
out what
when
it
Burger
is
King,
this time around,
then owned
because,
by Brazil, bought out
any more of this
Tim
in my
Hortons and
system
turned it
is just
into
more
slop.
damage done, and I've made my, I drew the line. That's it for that. So, I bit into this, and like I said, something is very bitter tasting in this. The bun itself, to me, just tastes like a regular bun. I didn't notice any sort of spice. Conceptually, it's fine.
Every
I don't
fast
mind
food
the
uses the
idea.
same ingredient supplier,
I don't mind
apparently.
the branding.
Restaurants
I don't
too.
mind
Yeah.
the appearance.
Well,
Packaging,
most.
fine,
I knew in
square
a
cut
lot
bun,
of
I get
restaurants
it.
that
It's
just went to
supposed to look
Costco
like the Krabby
and just
Patty.
bought in bulk.
But the taste leaves.
I remember how
so
good
much
the
to
Mr.
be
Potato
desired.
Head fries at
And for
BK were,
$8
and that was like
to
Toy
bite
Story
into
2 or
something
3
that's
era.
probably going to make me sick again, and that just leaves me with this disgusting bitter taste. Like I mentioned, I don't know what ingredient is causing it, and I refuse to take another bite to even find out. So, serious grievances there. What I received... Sick of this. What I received, I'm just going to give it 0.2 out of 10 for the branding. Okay. Maybe
The
we'll have
parallels
some
of some of these
redemption
videos where he gives
And if you have a
something
Burger
that's
King
basically just
competent
regular,
and can actually
you
do
can
a
get
good
it right
job,
now,
and
slop,
doesn't have
an
all the
8.
problems that all the Burger Kings here have.
And then this, he's like
it's probably gonna taste
0.2
alright.
because SpongeBob
You know, if
was
this
on
were
it,
a
and I like
classic
SpongeBob.
Whopper with cheese, this would have gotten over an 8 out of 10. But instead, I bite into it, and it's just this bitterness that's just awful. I still have the taste in my
I
mouth.
can totally see Mr. Krabs selling
I've
rights
been
to sell
taking
his
sip
Krabby
after
Patties,
sip of
but
water,
not
and it
sharing
just
the
doesn't go
actual
away.
recipe.
All right.
Just frozen
Better
patties
headspace,
ready to go.
Forget about it. Let's move on. This is cute packaging. I gotta say, they make this look like it's a little treasure chest. It's Mr. Krabs.
Oh, he's about to
cheesy
eat the
bacon
tots.
If Mr. Krabs are in charge of this Burger King,
Unless you're referring to the
greedy
fact that
as
they were
he
a
may
limited
be,
time
I think
thing
he
and they're
would
probably
even be
gone by
ashamed
now.
of it,
Hi,
to be
Rhubarb.
honest.
Hi, Rhubarb. Welcome in.
$3. this
Slug
was.
Live.
And
He said they left. No. He
essentially
said that the burger
combination of
has left a
cheese,
bitter taste in his mouth. He
bacon,
hasn't
and the
even
potato.
tried one of these yet.
So, let's try it out. And
Yeah, he
see
took
what these
one
taste
bite of the
like.
burger and
Hopefully
went,
better.
"I ain't eating this," and put
Fingers
it
crossed.
straight
Let's
back
try
in the
it out.
bag. Hello. Does it taste like a rat was swimming in the deep fryer? Come on, review bra. Does it taste ratty?
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least you get something out of this.
When I try these out, I might be tough sometimes, but I try to be fair. Likewise, these aren't bad for what they are. These have a crunchy outer shell, as you can see. So texturally speaking, it's not bad because it's very soft in the middle, but it has that crunchy
Heidi, rat
exterior.
prepared the apocalypse
The juxtaposition
meal.
of that is nice.
On a stick.
It is cheesy. Good amount of the cheese in every bite. Not overwhelming, and it doesn't taste bad either, you know, compared to how the burger was. And there are those little bacon bits in there as well, which actually, they're more flavorful than I thought they would be.
The fast food places are often franchises, which means the food supplier is by a corporate to the local. Cisco supplies most brand food services. Yeah, and cleaning supplies as well.
It's simple.
Look at this
There's not
man
too much to
elegantly
really say.
hold his
This is more
glass.
of like either an appetizer or a snack, but it's exactly what it's supposed to be. Cheesy bacon tots. You taste the bacon, you taste the cheesiness, and the potato is obviously there in every bite as well. It comes together, pleasant item, no real grievances. The cheesy bacon tots, they're a little overpriced. $3 for all of those is a little steep if you ask me, but I think I say that in every review. But all things considered, this doesn't leave me worried. I have no issues with that. So out of 10, the cheesy bacon tots, I'm going to give an 8.0
His
out of 10.
chalice of water
Aside
while
from the
discussing
price,
the
I've really no
flavor
grievances
palette of
with it.
Mr. Krabs'
And
cheesy
I
bacon
emphasize
bites.
that just
Tots, they're
it's
tots.
case by case. If the item's good, it's good, and if it's bad, it's bad. And I look at each one independently.
Not to my knowledge.
It's a shame about the Whopper, though, because, you know, they went all in with the branding and the
Because I don't
packaging and
think
all of
anything
that.
with fast food
And,
would
you know, it makes me
require
feel
a
bad,
10
but then I think
or
to
ever
myself,
expect
well,
to get there.
This is something, as kind as I want to be with these sorts of things, when it's issue after issue after issue, should I just sit here and close my eyes and just lie and pretend that this actually tastes good and go all gung-ho for SpongeBob and say, oh yes, go out and get it, it's so good? Or should I just honestly say what I'm sitting here consuming?
This is
and,
the
you know,
goblet
try
that
to
caught
essentially,
Christ's
for lack of a
blood.
better word, tell it like it is.
She tells him
And I choose
before
the
he
latter.
rapidly
Burger
ages
King
into a skeleton.
doesn't like to hear that, I'm sure. Understandably so. But
So sad
that's
that
just
he
the way
had the
it
bad
is.
burger. Mine was
So,
perfectly fine. Well, he lives in
the SpongeBob
Florida,
menu, a bit of a disappointment, especially
and like
'cause
all
people, I think,
the
are gonna be
places
interested in
near
the
him
Krabby
are
Whopper
trash.
as opposed to the
Which is why I
cheesy
keep
bacon
saying the
tots.
very
And your
simplistic
mileage may
idea
vary.
that
I say that right now. But at the same
even though he
time,
only has
I know Burger
almost
King
3
used to be better
million
than it was.
subscriptions,
And I've seen the
most of the
degradation and
places
in the last few
that he
years.
goes to should probably
Many of
reach
you
out to the
there
local
have as well,
establishments
and I
and then
check
try to get
and,
some
you know,
boost.
I see the comments. Yeah, you get some people that
Boost
say, oh,
into
review,
the
what are
to
you
the
even
local
talking
areas.
about? But I see way more comments that say,
But that's expecting
yeah, my
companies
Burger
to
Kings have
care
all
about
gone
their
downhill
franchises
equally
and
so. And
quality
it's sad
of
to
product
see. Burger King
overall.
used to be one of those places that
Tell him to move
I've
to
mentioned
Iowa. I
this
don't think he's
before,
going to move to
I
Iowa.
would go to outside of reviews. And
He's got a house.
would actually just go sometimes just to enjoy a Whopper. And I liked the chicken fries too. Nowadays, Burger King is the one place that I just have to deal with it.
Sorry,
And,
Ohio.
when I have to
Iowa
review
got brought up
something from
earlier
them,
when we were
then
talking
I'll
when
go
the
there
AI
and
video
get it
was
over with.
on, and
But
they
aside
were
from
talking
that, I'll
about
never-
destroying Iowa, and I'm
never go
still
otherwise.
on board with
And, it's simply
removing
because of
data
experiences
centers.
like this. You think about it, paying $8.
I wouldn't want to
you
move to
buy in,
Ohio. Ohio's
You
nothing.
know, you get something like this for your kids or what have
Tell
you.
'em to
they're all
move to
excited about
Japan.
SpongeBob, and then they eat it, and it says
No, but he
bitter,
does look
and then you worry that they might get
rather
sick. It's like,
precious
what
in
kind
his
of
kimono.
place is this? And that's why, if you thought, wow, you were kind of harsh on them, well, that's why. Shame on them for serving something like this, quite frankly. And I'm
As
speaking
of
to the individual
2025, Burger King
establishment,
operates as a wholly
but
owned
also to the
subsidiary
fact
of
that this
Restaurant
goes
Brands
unchecked
International
for
Inc.,
years now.
headquartered in
Shame on
Oakville,
them.
Ontario, Canada.
That's my opinion.
Yuck.
Customers don't deserve this. Is my opinion, anyway. So,
We got Kentucky
hit or miss.
Bluegrass,
Your mileage may vary.
but Kentucky also has bluegrass.
All right, on one final note, For those of you that are aware, of course, in addition to these reviews, I also do a radio show 3 times a week now. I have a new broadcast to East Asia. In each radio broadcast, talk about the news of the day, whatever's on my mind, take and play your listener music requests, and it's just a fun atmosphere. A lot of people that listen.
Oh, he's on AM radio. He really wants to be in the 1950s.
Which has been on hiatus for a little bit, but I really do want to get back on its feet again as well. Those shows, though, they do need your help to stay on air, especially the radio show. Like I said, I do 3 airings now a week. It's expanded a little bit, which it's been very well received, and it reaches so many folks all over the world, but it's not cheap. Your support, it does more than you would ever even know, and I mean that when I say it. It helps way more than you would ever know. The reason why it's even able to stay on the air,
I've been doing Burger King in like a decade.
Support.
Yeah, it's probably for the best.
If you would like to help keep my radio
You are not
show
missing
going,
anything as someone who
you can
had
support it at patreon.com
Burger King early this year.
Of the week. Info is in the pinned comment or the
It's
description
changed
down
hands
below.
many
You can
times since
access
it was good.
exclusive
Yeah,
content,
yeah, it's
listen on demand there.
It's not-
You could support at PayPal.
Bring me back to when Wendy's was yellow is all I have to say.
@gmail.com, again via PayPal. So that's how you can support it with a donation. Like I said, it means more than you would ever know, and it helps so much. That's all that I wanted to say.
Review,
Please consider
brah.
it if you listen in. That's all that I have for you. Thank you for watching. Until next time, I'm your host's Report of the Week.
Gotta end on that fancy sip. Alright. Because it's the holidays.
During World
it's
War
time
II,
to learn a
Allied
little bit
troops
about
up front
history.
would do
Haha,
anything
gotcha.
for a taste of home, especially during the holidays. And so field kitchens would often do their part to bring around the Christmas spirit by making
Look at
recipes
them
like
boys.
this one for mincemeat pie, which I'm recreating using a recipe from a 1945 Army cookbook. So thank you to Bombas for sponsoring this video as we feed the front lines on Christmas. This time on Tasting History.
What the hell Pokemon's that behind them? Good night, Glau. Have a good eat.
So this dish comes from a government manual filled with recipes that would have been cooked by the field kitchens in World War II. Now much of the time the menus were pretty monotonous, but during holidays like Thanksgiving and Christmas, they would always make an effort to bring a little holiday cheer to the troops by making things like turkey, stuffing, and pies. The cookbook has recipes for turkey, for
Gen 7
cranberry
Ultra
sauce,
Beast,
stuffing,
thank you.
and pies like apple pie and pumpkin
I do
pie.
like that in every
But
video
I thought
he has
I would
a
go
plushie of a
with a
Pokemon
pie
in the
where there were
background.
actually 2 recipes for this pie
eat
in
each
the
other
book,
in
and
a
it was very
cannibalistic
popular
way.
at the time in the U.S.
Those
Now,
are
it's not so popular, and that is
moments when
mincemeat
they're
pie. Now, it's
stuck
not
in
too
the
far off from a
foxhole,
traditional mincemeat pie,
embracing
in the
each
fact
other.
that it
Then
has
they
fruit
eat each
and
other
spices, though rather
in a
light on
quote-unquote
spices. But
cannibalistic
since the
way.
recipe was meant for field-time cooks, there are a few differences. Like, instead of pieces of apple, they are dried apple nuggets. Instead of butter, it just says fat, which was typically Crisco or other shortening. And then just as mincemeat pies of previous centuries had, but had kind of lost by the 1940s, this mincemeat pie actually has meat in it, both meat flavoring in the form of bouillon cubes and actual meat in the form
36
of canned
cubes.
corned beef. And nothing says you're in the
This
army
guy has
now
lots of
like
great videos
canned
of Christmas
corned beef.
foods, the sugar
Now the
plum,
instructions are
hot
pretty
Dr.
simple.
Pepper,
It just says
eggnog
to
that
dissolve
causes
bouillon
mutiny.
cubes in boiling water, add remaining ingredients, simmer on a slow fire for approximately 45 minutes or until apples and raisins are
I
tender.
like Max.
The addition of
He,
gravy coloring or caramelized sugar
is
will
passionate
improve the
about
appearance. Remove
not
from
only
fire
the cooking,
and cool,
but also the
pour into
education of
pastry-lined
history
sheet
behind it.
pans. Cover with a top crust
Where
and
a
bake
lot
in
of
hot oven
individuals,
40
when
to
they
45
start their
minutes
channel, are
or
doing
until
it.
crust is golden
Well,
brown.
I do say
Definitely
spite
not
is a
your
good
typical
thing.
mincemeat
They
pie,
lose
but
that
hopefully it'll
passion
still get me in the
behind it.
holiday spirit. Something else that gets me in the
Some
holiday
people start
spirit
their channels
is
like this
cozying
just
up
in
by
a
the
spiteful
fire
way
with a
because
cup
somebody
of
else
hot
did it
cocoa
poorly.
and a pair of
And they
warm
thought they could do
socks
it better.
from today's
And
sponsor,
then they become that
Bombas.
poor
Now, let me tell you
imitation.
something about Bombas. All of their socks are really well made and they're wonderfully
Oh,
comfortable.
very
but
feet-oriented
they have really outdone
videos
them
tonight,
with-
even if they're not.
Between these
like
and
I
the
said,
Swiss
feet-oriented
socks,
videos.
because underwear, every item underwear.
Underwear?
real good. My link in 20 at because it's an army
All right.
recipe, but I don't need that much pie, so I'm cutting it way back to about 1/8 of that much. So for this recipe, what you're going to need is 4 bouillon cubes, 4.5 cups, or a little more than a liter of water, a half pound or 225 grams of canned corned beef, 1 stick or 113 grams of Crisco or butter,
We need more
2
feet.
cups
Someone
or
needs to
140
draw.
grams of dried apple nuggets, a heaping 3/4 cup or 170
If I
grams
had
of sugar,
money, I
4
was
1/3
gonna get a
cup or
funny art
400 grams
asset,
of
but
raisins, and then 1.5 teaspoons
then
of
I
cinnamon,
realized I don't
1/8
have a
teaspoon
scene
pepper,
actually to
1/2
incorporate
teaspoon
said art
nutmeg,
asset.
an 1/8 teaspoon of salt,
And then I would just have an art
bit of
asset
gravy
for
browning.
nothing.
And you can ditch the
'Cause
gravy
I don't wanna
browning
build
if you
a
don't
desk.
want to.
I don't
It's
wanna go to
just there
IKEA.
for looks. It's not really going to add much to the flavor. And I could almost even say the same thing about the spices, because you shouldn't ditch the spices. But there are really not very many spices in this, especially compared to a typical mincemeat pie. So yeah, curious how that's going to turn out. Anyway, let's get started. First, you want to cut up the corned beef into little pieces, minced pieces, if you will. Then bring the
With a
water to a
mincemeat
boil
pie?
in a large
Oh my
pot
God, I
and
never
add
would've
the 4
guessed.
bouillon cubes. They should dissolve in just a minute or so, at which point you can add the fat. Let that melt in, giving it a stir, and then
War
reduce
Crisco,
the
the
heat
first
to low
commercially
and
available
start to add in the rest of the
hydrogenated shortening in
ingredients. I started with
1911.
the raisins,
Good
making
handgun,
sure that they
good
were all
handgun.
broken up rather than in big clumps. And then once those were all in, I added the dried apple nuggets, along with the very meager amount of spices and the sugar. Then stir all of that together, trying to get the raisins and apples to mix. The raisins want to fall to the bottom and the apples want to float, so it's actually easier said than done. And then add in your minced corned beef and mix that in. Eventually the corned beef just kind of disintegrates, so don't worry if they're actually big clumps. Finally, if you do want to, you can add the gravy browning. Now it doesn't say how much to add,
Brown
so
that
I
gravy?
added about a 1/4 teaspoon, and I think that that was enough. Stir it all together and then make sure it is just at a low simmer. Everything is actually cooked, so you're not really cooking anything. You're just kind of
Warming it up?
reconstituting the
Yeah.
dried apples and plumping up the raisins with the water and getting all the flavors to get to know each other in the pot. So let it simmer for about 45 minutes, making sure to give it a good stir once in a while so nothing burns to the bottom. And then the
Pie
recipe
filling.
says that this
That's
should
what
have
pie filling
2
is. It's good
pastry-lined
slop.
sheet pans. Well, I'm not making that much. Plus, a sheet pan does not fit in a conventional oven. It's just too big. So I am making a 1/4 sheet pan, which is much, much smaller. So once you have a pastry-lined sheet pan, you can put the filling on top of that and smooth it over, and then cut another piece of dough just a little bit bigger than the pan and set that on top of the mincemeat filling. Press the top and the bottom dough together around the edges and then give it a nice crimping, and then put on a light egg wash and cut a few holes in the top to let out the steam. Then pop that in the oven at 375 degrees Fahrenheit, 190 Celsius for about 45 minutes, or until it has a nice golden color on top. Now, while this kind of pie would have been eaten by many of the troops near the front lines, there were some who went so far forward that it was actually dangerous to get them meals like this, so their Christmas dinner would have just been the same rations that they had been eating pretty much every other day of the year. And then there were those
every
troops
video
who
he
either
has,
went
he has
so far
Pokemon
forward
in the
or
background.
got lost and
One
ran
Pokemon.
through their rations, and so had to find food out and about and live on what they could find. And some of them found chicken soup being made in a cabin. And that chicken soup actually figures prominently in a true but almost unbelievable story that begins on Christmas Eve, 1944.
Is this the time where they did the ceasefire? Or?
Christmas Eve of 1944. In the Battle of the Bulge, Germany's last great effort to push back the advancing armies rages on through the Ardennes forest on the border between Germany
it depends
and
if he
Belgium.
has the plushie.
In a small hunting cabin, 12-year-old Fritz Winken and his mother Elizabeth are making a meager Christmas dinner as the sound of planes go overhead and artillery booms all around them, making for anything but a silent night. Now, they've been in this cabin since October, when they fled Aachen after it was bombed by the Allies. Fritz's father, Hubert, was a baker in Aachen, and after the bombing, he was actually kind of conscripted into the civil defense in the nearby town Monschau, and so he sent his wife and son to stay at his hunting cabin, not thinking that the Battle of the Bulge was going to erupt all around them.
Go
Anyway,
all the way out here in the middle
he
of
was
nowhere.
only
You'll
4
be
miles
totally
away,
fine.
So they had been hoping that he would actually be able to come home for Christmas Eve, but it didn't look like it was going to happen. So they were preparing a meal just for the two of them when there was a knock on the door. Well, Fritz, thinking that it was his father come home for Christmas, runs toward the door, but Elizabeth, knowing that Hubert wouldn't have knocked, stops him and carefully opens the door just a bit. And Fritz, who is still inside, hears some voices of men, but they're speaking a language that he doesn't know. She realized before I did that these were American soldiers, enemies. Mother stood silent, motionless, her hand on my shoulder. They were armed and could have forced their entry, yet they stood there and asked with their eyes. It was 3 American soldiers who had gotten lost from their unit and were wandering in the forest for the last 3 days. 2 of them were standing at the door, and the 3rd was behind them, lying down in the snow, bleeding from a gunshot wound to the leg. And Elizabeth looked at them and realized that they were kids. They were in their late teens and like 21. So she said, "Come in." Now, she didn't speak any English, and they didn't speak any German, but one of the men and she both spoke some French, so they were able to converse just a bit. And so she puts the wounded man on her bed and starts to tear up her bed sheets as dressings for the wound. And then she realizes the food that they were going to be making is not going to be enough for everyone, and she does want to feed them. So she turns to her son and says, "Go get Hermann and bring 6 potatoes."
6
Hermann was the
potatoes,
rooster
yummy.
that they had been fattening up in the hope that
It was
her
a plushie,
husband
had a
would
chance
come
to
home
get
and
it,
they
figured
could
it'd be
have him
available
for
longer, sold out the
Christmas
next
dinner.
day.
And they
Yeah,
had
that's
named him
Pokemon merchandise
after
in
Hermann
general.
Göring, the Nazi leader she did not care for at all, and so yeah, she named a chicken after him. So before long, the cabin was filled with the aroma of a roast chicken and potato dinner that they were going to enjoy for Christmas Eve, when there was another knock at the door.
Oh no,
And
more
Fritz thought, oh, it's more lost Americans.
Oh no.
So he goes to answer the door, and it's not Americans. It is 4
Nazis.
German soldiers. And later on, Fritz recalled that I was almost paralyzed with fear. For though I was a child, I knew that harsh law of war. Anyone giving aid and comfort to the enemy would be shot. And surely Elizabeth knew that as well, so she had to think fast, and she went outside and closed the door behind her. And the soldiers had also gotten detached from their group
of a smelly
just that
voice
day,
streamer.
and so they just wanted to stay
Well,
the
that's
night.
smelly.
And she thought and said, "Yes, you can stay the night, and I'll even give you a warm meal, but there are 3 other guests here, and you aren't going to like them, so you have to leave your weapons outside." Now, the leader of the group, who was a 23-year-old German corporal, he spoke up and he said he demanded to know who was in there and kind of figured it was Americans.
Thank you, Harvey.
And she said, "Listen, you could be my sons, and so could they. A boy with a gunshot wound, fighting for his life, and his 2 friends, lost like you and just as hungry and exhausted as you are. This one night, this Christmas night, let us forget about killing." Then before the corporal had any chance to actually object, she ordered the men, very strongly, ordered them to put their weapons on the wood pile. Then she went inside, gathered the weapons from the Americans, and brought them out as well, and left them all in the snow, and only then did she let the 4 German soldiers in.
And then
Now,
one dude with a gunshot wound had a
unbelievable
handgun, and he
tension
just started
in that
opening
cabin.
fire.
It was like a one-room cabin. Unbelievable tension. And she also felt that tension and
The Germans
knew that
didn't
they were
want to be
hungry,
taken by the
and
Russians, so they were
that
fleeing
would
to the
not lead
west.
to good things. And so she knew that she had to make more food, but her one rooster was not going to feed all 9 of them. So she decided, okay, go get some potatoes. She told Fritz, go get some more potatoes and some oats, and I will make a soup. So Fritz goes, gets more food, and when he comes back, he remembers that the tension had kind of melted away, and the wounded soldier was actually being tended to by one of the German soldiers who had until recently actually been a medical student. Now, it seems that only one of them spoke any English, so it's unclear exactly how much conversation was going on, but he basically ended up letting them know he's going to be okay, but he needs to rest and eat something and drink something. So he ends up resting, And Elizabeth ends up making this soup. And the corporal, the German corporal, to add to that, actually had a bottle of red wine in his pack. One of the other soldiers had some leftovers from a loaf of rye bread. And so with all of that, 8 of them, not the wounded man, but the others all sat together at a little table.
Yeah, the other guy was just sat off in the corner bleeding to death. Hi, Kako. Hi, Kako. Welcome in. Yeah, I adore Max's
The
videos.
Battle of the Bulge.
And because it's
in the
Christmas,
story that Fritz told later about this evening,
he's making
he said
of
that
course, a
they
World War
didn't
II
really
oriented
talk.
meal.
They didn't know the same language. Instead, he remembers his mother
The
crying.
Battle of the Bulge.
And then several of
Ooh.
the soldiers also just
terrible,
sitting
terrible.
there crying as they ate. Then he said that just
Hi,
before
hi,
midnight,
hope you well,
Mother
hope
went
you
to
well.
the doorstep and asked us to join her to look up at the
Harper,
Star
why are
of
you
Bethlehem.
dead in the street?
We all stood beside
crying?
her, except Harry, the wounded
And can I
soldier
kick
who
you
was
while you're
sleeping.
laying there?
For all of us,
I was just
during a
watching the
moment of
chestnut cake
silence,
video from
looking
the
at
Italian
the
World
brightest
War II
star in the
cookbook.
heavens, the war was a distant,
Were they roasting on an
almost
open
forgotten
fire?
thing. The next morning,
Yes, I
Elizabeth
can.
woke
Sick.
up
I'm gonna
early
put my big
and
boots on.
made some food for the wounded soldier, gave him some broth left over from the chicken soup, as well as a bit of the wine mixed with some sugar and an egg. as
Roast
kind of
you
a
upon an
tonic.
open fire.
And
Yippee!
then she made oatmeal
Warmth!
for the other troops.
Now I don't have to turn on the
And
heat.
then she took one
Your
of her
dick
best
boots.
tablecloths and the men
No, I don't have
attached
Dickies
2
merchandise.
sticks to poles to it
I
to
have
make
I
a
have
sort
Doc
of
Martens. I have
stretcher
a pair of green
so
Doc
that
Martens.
the wounded soldier could be dragged.
I'll put them right in
on,
between your ribs.
Hopefully back to the American lines. The issue was that it had been 3 days now that the Americans had been lost, and they didn't actually know where their units were anymore. So they took out a map and are looking at the map,
modern
trying
dogs.
to figure out where they're going to go. And
They
they
were a
eventually
gift.
landed on deciding that they were going to go to Monschau, the town where Elizabeth's husband was. But the German corporal, overhearing this, told them that they had actually just retaken that town. And instead, they should go this rather circuitous route back to where he knew the Americans actually were. And to get them there, he actually gave one of the Americans his compass. Now, I would think that the Americans would actually have compasses, but he did give it to them, and the American soldier took it as a Christmas gift, I guess. Then they all parted ways, heading back to their respective lines to resume fighting with each other. Now, the story seems just a little too twee. It's just so sentimental. And it is so sentimental that many people didn't believe it when Fritz would tell people. And he really was the only one who was getting this story out. He actually ended up moving, I think in 1959
yeah, his mom's
to
not going to
Honolulu,
say
where he
anything.
opened a bakery,
Because some
looking
people
after
would be
his
like,
father.
oh, you
He
aided the
actually
enemy?
put this story
We're gonna
into
beat you in the street.
Honolulu newspaper, and later on in the early 70s, it was in Reader's Digest. And a lot of people questioned it, being like, all right, this is a little too over the top, especially with things like the fact that he added the detail that right after the soldiers left the house, his mother went over to the Bible and opened it to the Christmas story and started reading, and her finger was tracing the last line from Matthew 2:21. They departed into their own country another way. I mean, it's like the worst writing of a Hallmark movie. It's just so over-the-top sentimental. And so a lot of people didn't really believe it. I mean, the kid was 12 when this happened. How clear
doesn't
was
sound
his
real, but who
recollection?
cares? It's a nice
But
story.
the story got out there, and
No,
was
it-
often
but it does
repeated,
matter, because if it is
including
fake,
by
someone was
Ronald
saying it was
Reagan. He
real.
mentioned it in a speech that he
Reagan?
made when he went to Germany. in
Reagan
1985.
mentioned?
Then 10 years later, in
No,
1995, Fritz
that's
actually
Nixon.
told the story
I
on
gotta
an
quit
episode
mixing up
of
Reagan and
Unsolved
Nixon every time I do
Mysteries.
a
And that is when
Futurama
a
reference.
chaplain at a nursing home in Frederick, Maryland, recalled that one of the people in the nursing home told him a very similar story.
Oh my God, the
man's
kids
name
in
was Ralph
America?
Blank, and he had been
Oh.
a sergeant with the 121st Infantry.
Oh,
8th
Ralph
Division
was
in
there!
1944. So Ralph actually contacted Unsolved Mysteries and told them, I was there that night, and it
I
went
was
down
in the
exactly
cabin.
like Fritz told it. It's all true. And the people at Unsolved Mysteries.
Ralph doesn't know that the mom opened up the book to the Christmas story and went straight to Matthew 2:21 and read that line. He was gone. So unless Ralph's ass was outside of the cabin, peeking in, and somehow, with that one night of being there, learned German. I think Ralph can't be 100% on this. That or he's senile.
We're like, okay, you're the right age, but can you prove that you were there?
It's fine.
And like that scene from Titanic at the end, he says, yes. Because
this is a
I
Nazi
still have the
compass. It's been on me this whole time.
soldier Gave me.
It's
Not
been on
long
me
after
this whole
that,
time.
Fritz
Just for
ended
this
up
gotcha
flying
moment.
to Maryland to meet with him, and shortly before they both died, they actually got to meet. And Fritz then wrote,
Wait, why do you
"Now
have the
I can
compass?
die in
Because
peace.
it's the compass
My
that the
mother's
German
courage won't be
soldier gave
forgotten,
me
and it
and got me
shows
back
what
to my
goodwill will
fucking...
do."
I
The
keep
inner
that
strength of a
too.
single woman
That would be
who,
on me all
by
the
her wits and
time.
intuition prevented potential bloodshed, taught me the practical meaning of the words goodwill toward mankind. I remember Mother and those 7 young soldiers who met
kept
as
in his
enemies
ass
and
for
parted
years,
as friends, right
ready
in the
to be
middle
popped
of the
out
Battle of the
at the
Bulge.
moment where he's been
A
like, I was at the
heartwarming
Battle of
tale
the Bulge,
about
woo
a very small, limited Christmas truce.
I thought they gave it to
took
the
place
Americans, not the boy.
for a
No,
bowl of
bankrupt.
chicken
You weren't
soup.
paying attention.
Now, I was actually
you
inspired
clearly
to
weren't
do
paying
this
attention. Ralph in question was one of the German soldiers. Or sorry, not the German soldier, one of the American soldiers. He verified the story that Fritz, the little 12-year-old boy grew up, was talking about, and how he verified that, like the scene in the Titanic where she pulls out the giant fucking diamond, or the giant necklace. He pulls out a fucking compass and goes, "This was that German corporal's fucking compass he gave me. The story is real." Jesus Christ
Video,
is with us.
because of some research that was done on my family's history by Jarrett Ross over at the channel Genia Vlogger. I had told him that my
You let a
grandpa
YouTuber
was
go
actually
through your
stationed in
family
Germany
tree?
just after the war at a hospital in Frankfurt, and then he did some deeper digging and found the Christmas Day menu that my grandpa would have eaten from on Christmas 1945. He even
Wild.
found an image of the mess hall that my grandpa would have been eating at for
Oh God,
that
the
meal.
blurry
So
image, and
originally, I
it
wanted
looks
to make
just
something from that menu.
the scariest thing
but
ever.
It turns out I've actually made most of the things that were on there when I did the video on Thanksgiving
Mysteries
in
aired
the
on TV, and
Navy
Ralph's
during World War
caretaker
II.
saw
So instead of
it.
repeating myself, I opted for this mincemeat pie, which should be about ready to eat. And here we are, a World War II mincemeat pie from the U.S. Army. So is it beautiful? No. But you know what? Mincemeat pie
No, it's
is
mincemeat
never
pie.
beautiful.
It's not supposed to be
I've
beautiful.
made Victorian mincemeat pies, and pretty much look the same. I don't know. It's just a bunch of fruit kind of mashed up. But it smells
Some actual meat
good.
this time.
What it doesn't smell is spiced. And that's usually what mincemeat smells like, is lots of spices. This does not smell like that. So I'm curious what it's going to taste like.
Bland,
Here we go.
probably? Well, he's not repulsed. He's curious by it.
Do you like raisins? If you like raisins,
Yeah.
you like this. Very raisiny, which is not surprising. That's like the main ingredient by far. Can't really taste the apples. Can't taste the spices at all. But it doesn't just taste like raisins. There are other flavors in there. It's rather unctuous. It's actually really kind of greasy on the mouth. Not in a bad way.
But it slides down the palate real good.
But the fact that there's bouillon in
apples and
there, I
spice
can't taste the
next
corned
time.
beef at
Well,
all. But the fact that there's bouillon in there,
How about instead of using
I
the
am
dried
getting, like,
apples,
this
we use real apples?
savory note from it.
Because he was using the recipe close to
I don't hate
when
it.
they were making it in the army. So
Hmm.
they were not allowed real apples. Those are just dry slices.
I think with a lot more spices, because that's what mincemeat pie is supposed to taste like, just like lots of Christmas spices. That's really what it needs to be. And other fruits, usually like candied lemon peel and orange peel and stuff, this doesn't have that. So it needs more spices and more fruit.
Instead of dried apples, why do we use pineapples?
Then
It's
really
called
you're just making a
SpongeBob
different kind of mincemeat pie.
mincemeat
This is a wartime mincemeat pie. So
Because then
makes
SpongeBob
sense.
would be homeless, and
Anyway,
why would you want
if you want
SpongeBob
to make
homeless?
a different mincemeat
What's wrong
pie,
with you?
I did a video a few years back
Don't
on
make SpongeBob homeless.
Victorian mincemeat pie. So I'll put a link to that and to where on the Tasting History website you can look at that recipe. It's quite good. Whether you make it into pies or just eat the mincemeat, it is actually quite good. And that one also does include some real meat. Also, I'll put a link in the description to where you can go watch Jarrett Ross, the Genie Vloggers videos on my family, which is pretty awesome. And have a wonderful, wonderful holiday. And I will see you next time on Tasting History.
Goodbye, Max. Goodbye. 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 SpongeBob served in World War II. He was in Bikini Land ownership.
I'm full of Christmas
Bikini
semen.
Bottom Division. One message popped up after the other, and you're both blue. Ah, you're both blue. And also Harful. Spread some holiday cheer. You read two different comments. Yeah, I just said that. I literally just said that. You're both blue. There are contingencies in place, so he retains land ownership. Yeah, grow a new pineapple. That's all you got to do. You just grow a replacement pineapple house and then carve it out. But what I'm saying is just don't. No? The retainer. The collector. Got a little cork in it. Imagine being blue. Baba dee baba da. Daba dee daba boo. Baba dee baba da. Na na na. Well, that's because one message came in and then the other one pushed it ahead. Spread some holiday hole. No. No one needs to be agape this holiday season. Yeah. I'm still not used to shit falling from the sky and also running past on screen. More Arc Raiders as a treat. I'll do whatever the hell I want. Don't tell me what to do. Don't sit here like you can dictate what goes on this programming. But 8 hours sitting in the chair is definitely 8 hours sitting in the chair. Yeah. Know what I want to do. Know what I want to do. Know what I want to do. More sitting in the chair is a treat. Boo, yeah. Ugh. I'm bonking it. Bet it smells real good. The mincemeat pie that Max Miller cooked? Yeah, I bet it smells real good. Yay! It's Mega Bonk time, fuckers. So there's a new update. There's a brand new update. Shush, they're not bugs, they're features. Good Todd Howard reference. Good Todd Howard reference. I have not touched this in a very long time. Pay no attention to the fact that I've got 100 runs with Mega Chad. As Calcium on Desert Tier 2. Summon and defeat the undead boss. Okay, I can do that. Confirm. It's more than just the skeleton skateboarding game. But yeah, he's the funniest guy. The crusty desert, Mr. Krabs. Size. Thank you, Ghosty. Although, like I said, I haven't played this in a while. I'm still pretty decent. Realizing that the TES announcement bullshit was 7 years ago. And you got 2 more versions. 2 more versions of fucking Skyrim since then. Ooh, black hole. You ain't never getting that new game. Todd's just gonna keep re-releasing shit. Y'all fools for believing that man does stuff. Also, Harful, I sit on a pillow the whole time I'm here, so any smell you'd be relating to would be from said pillow. Otherwise, I don't think the leather chair is gonna make a stink. Ooh. Fork. Frost Walker. Who the hell's Frost Walker? Is that Doug Walker's, like, snow-related cousin? Whoa. Oh wait, why did I crank the difficulty when I gotta go find something? I'm a fool. I'm actively a fool. Alright, what's the map button again? Is it tab? No, it's tab. I have to find... Lock tone... Yeah, cooldown tone. I have to find enough good things to get a strong enough build to be able to get the tier 2. So then I can find whatever this undead king is to kill. I think that's what it said. Undead something. But yeah, I still have, obviously, I still have not seen the new Fallout, but I've been just hearing people moaning about it, so can't wait to watch that after stream. Ooh. Why am I so slow? Oh right, I made contact and now my speed has been dramatically reduced. Agility, there we go. Also, is it loud as shit? I have a feeling this is accidentally loud as shit since last I booted it. Ooh, ooh. A tad bit loud, but nothing crazy. Okay. That should be good. Ow, he's biting me in the asshole. I can increase health regen to 45. I can increase damage every time I open a chest. I don't want to be hit, so medkit it is. Oh shit, Scorpinussy! Yeah, the shield. I'm gonna die, but yeah, the shield. God, I hate when the last time I played this, I was so focused on like 2 different characters that trying to play the skeleton now is one of the hardest things. Ooh. More slutty rocket. There. What? I still haven't found the fucking exit? Oh, no. No, I wanted, oh no, I wanted the aura by then. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. I can't, like Vampire Survivors and Garlic, I can't play this game without the aura power-up. And all that power-up, all that item does is just make me have a ring around me so no one can hit me. Or they just take constant damage. Oh, I've maxed that out. Shit. Never mind, I don't get that. I don't get that now. Shit. Alright, so we're not doing this in one go, as I was desperately hoping. But at least we got the boss spot. Garlic is always the best weapon in these kind of games. Yep. Literally just don't get touched. Because the second someone gets too close, they fucking vaporize themselves. Man, never got a Dakimakura before. The pillow costs as much as the covers. Yeah. You're going for something very specific and niche. Of course it's going to be expensive. Otherwise, if they wouldn't make a profit out of it. Ooh, ooh, what's that thing? Oh! Disturb the grave. Fight the ghost. That's all I have to do? I thought I had to get to fucking level 2. It just has to be on tier 2. Oh, okay. Get the cluster. The cluster's getting too big. Oh! Burger. Ooh, golden shield's pretty good. Alright, now just to zoom back. There we go. Yes, he died. What's this about? How many of those tombs do I have to disturb? Oh no. It's the black ghost. He's tougher. Oh no. Now I have a feeling that that other skull, or no, I'm the other skull. Oh, wasn't there a third one? No, I must be going crazy. Whoop. Oh boy, second swell. I'm fucking dead. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Oh, that's so brutal. Alright, let's go again. Let's try again. Rattle me bones. Rattle me bones. See, I hate the fact that I have to play with this guy to unlock this new level. I can understand why they did it, just to make sure that it's the easiest, like, barrier of entry, because he's one of the first people that most unlock, like, he is one of the first people that most unlock, because it's based off skeletons. Like, how many skeletons you kill, but, man! Let me play as somebody I have a little bit more experience with. Alright, well this time around I didn't wait until 6 minutes in to find the goddamn thing. Maybe when I disturb the grave, it'll be more akin to my current level. Are you gonna be nerfed a little bit? Nope, you're exactly what you were when I first spawned you. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, more boners. And then we just make a big circle around them. And we just kite those guys. Electric plug. Ooh, static discharge. I feel uncomfortable with that. Fuck, I somehow missed landing on the goddamn chest. He's almost dead though. Yes! Ooh, epic revolver. Alright, I'll run that way in a second. Man, it'd be really cool if I got black hole again, but I don't want black hole again. I want aura. Please give me, just like real life, please give me aura. Yummy. I know what, I guess XP, just to make that process a little bit easier. Wee-hee! Now to fight spooky, super evil ghosts. Even though these are just the guys that show up at the end of the level, once you've defeated the boss. They actually bear nothing too scary or important. Max HP. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chonk plate. Healing above max HP allows you to overheal by 75%. Also gives 20% lifesteal. That's not bad. Big bonk. 2% chance to bonk an enemy. Deal 20 times damage. Also not bad. Spicy meatball. Attacks have a 25% chance to explode, dealing 65% damage to surrounding enemies. Alright, all those are pretty good. I'll come back when I have money. Oh, fuck me running. Can I just... Whoa, 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 whoa. God damn, I don't like being fired. But why, no, why did I open the chest? By instinct, you open the chest by instinct. Oh, never mind. Now I just stand here for a little bit. Whoa, I got too cocky, I got too penisy. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oh. You know what I should have done there is I should have went down below and just circled to pick up everything that I already got with all the defeated enemies previously. I should have just picked up all the XP. Alright, round 3. Surely we'll get it this time. Yee. Really, game? You're not just gonna spawn me beside it? Clearly I'm going after it. You're not gonna give me a handicap? Alright, fine. I'll go look out into the world for it. Damage tone. Actually, damage tone. Oh, there it is. Well, the first one's nothing. He does literally nothing. He just follows me. Shit! Shit! Aura was right there. I could have picked Aura, but my fucking stupid brain went, ooh, that one's green. That one's green and it's something I already have. Oh, money. Ah, money. I really want to take damage because it's an epic variant, but I need the aura. I absolutely need the aura. Now I can win. Unironically, I feel like I can win no problem. Ooh, don't get penisy. Okay, disturb the ghost. Lifesteal. 6% lifesteal is really powerful, actually. Extra damage. Even though I probably should have taken the electrical staff. Shit, I accidentally got hit by poison. Now I'm, well, it might balance. God, why are they spawning all the goddamn fucking scorpions? I don't have the constitution to take all this poison. Okay, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just like we've practiced a billion times with zombies, just kite them. Alright, so I've got damage, quantity, and agility. I should probably get the XP tome next. Stand still, stand still, stand still, stand still. No, it's fine, no, it's fine. Nope, never mind. Schlorp gloves. Cast blood magic upon hitting an enemy, damaging nearby enemies, and healing you for 7.5%. 9-second cooldown. Hey, it's pretty good. Yes! Yes! Even more movement speed! I am the master! I am the champion! Oh, fuck yeah. Thorns wouldn't be terrible, just to have the tiniest of defense. And now the camera's up the giant's asshole. I do have to take this guy out before I leave the area, or he's just going to be following me forever, and I won't get a good hit or 8 off him. Even more aura. Whoa! Why did I just stand there? Why did I just stand there like a fool? A silly little fool. Okay. Whee! Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, it's just swarm. Oh, no, it's just swarming you guys. Oh, no, I'm fine. Wait, why did I go for poison flask? Why did I go for poison flask? I'm a silly little fool. No, actually, this might be the best. This actually. Hold on, I'm taking back everything I just said. We might have this now. All I need is. God, what's another good one? Blood magic? I can get blood magic. Wireless dagger wouldn't be too bad. Throw smart daggers at your enemies. Wireless tech goes crazy these days. I have the quantity one, so it'd just be like a second bone being thrown out there. Hi, Beef and Beans. Welcome in. Poison, good damage. Damage tone. We got the agility because we're the bony man. We got the quantity, so we've got even more poison flasks and more bone. Yeah, I guess wireless dagger. Fuck it. I've never used it anyway. Oh, that's really good. Oh, that's really good. I don't want evasion. I don't want any of that. Yes. Get my aura as big as Luigi's is right now. And then XP tome. Oh, it's all coming up, Millhouse. Yeah, but Flamewalker sounds good on paper, but then you realize that you gotta actively, like, lead every enemy into the path that you've walked. And then it gets more monotonous. This way I just throw things at them and skate on by. Good old Skater McGee. Yeah, if you can get this, if you can increase size, like if I got the size tome, then it'd be very good because it'd just be like a roaring inferno behind me. Purple? They make ghosts purple? What if it was purple? Well, guess what? So is poison. Eat it all. Eat all the poison. Eat all the poison. You know what? I even want more. Oh my god, they double boosted me. Alright, well, I have about 3 minutes remaining. Let's try to just get as many things popping as possible. These daggers are going fucking nuts. Projectile speed, let's go. I should have got projectile count, but... Yeah. And then quality, yeah. Just hearing them all go... Wait, there's even one more? Wait, hold on. How many of these are there? Red Ghost. Even more socks! It truly is Christmas. I've gotten like 4 or 5 pairs of socks on this run. Whoa. Yeah, as long as any of the weapons are screaming red at me, I might as well get it. Where'd he go? Oh, he teleported all the way over there. What a coward. Alright, well, little buddy, you're my main focus now. Not two Scorpinussies. Alright, well, never mind. No problem anymore. We have ghosts too. And Echo Shot. Oh. It's a generational run ahead of us, boys. More XP. Waiter! More XP! Waiter! Wait, what do you mean there's another one? How many of these do I have to beat? Oh. Calcium's dad. Oh, I see. I have to beat up my dad. This is like, is this count as therapy? What do you mean he has a piss laser from above? This is fucking bullshit. Well, don't matter, your ass got melted. Oh, okay. Cool. Like I said, take me 3 tries. Third try, we got the new level. Now to fly all the way back to the other side of the map so we can fight the boss in 25 seconds. Oh, we're not making it, are we? Whee! Thud. Oh, damage. Yeah, I'll take damage. Wow, they really did just make him little Anubis. Yeah, let's buff the dagger. Actually, fucking 69% movement agility goes wild. More XP, more XP. Poison flask up. More XP. How long can I go with this? Probably not that long, so I shouldn't dick around. However, I did do all that just to do the new map. That's kind of the point of this. But do I want to shake away the chance to get an even better run? No, clearly not. That's insane. Ooh, grandma. Apparently that grandma's sauce thing only. Ooh, do I have to leave for it to count? Hopefully that's not the case. No, it gave me the fucking. I got the Achievo. We're fine. We're good. Oh shit! I didn't pay attention. I got pushed back in the scorpions. All right. Well, cool. Cool. Doesn't matter. 79.3%. You're quashed. There's still so many that I need to beat. But anywho, now we play with my dude. The graveyard. Wait, what? Crypt smells like shit. Okay. Find the exit. Not defeat the boss? There's jump pads! Alright, alright. Wait, what do you mean there's only a minute? Wait, what do you mean there's only a minute? He's my only gold character so far. Fuck! Oh, I see the door. I'm not making it to the door. Death. Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, that's really cool, actually. What the hell is that head? Attack speed, please. What are you? Shrine of Balance. The shrine offers you a balance option. Double lifesteal, half evasion. The shrine offers you a balance option of double HP regen, half attack speed. My attack speed right now. Is it shield, armor, evasion, damage, attack speed? 106%. Ignore both these offers. They both suck. Oh, I should have took the evasion one because naturally, the longer I play with Mega Chad, his evasion goes up anyway. Oh well, I know for future. If you rely on Aura, the second one is pretty good. Ooh. I don't rely on Aura, I just prefer Aura. It's just the easiest thing just to have active. But also, Mega Chad here is the slowest character. Or one of. He do just be walking around. I have to find... Wait, I'm Knuckles? I have to find the skeletal keys? Or it hits early game, I just wish it scaled better. Size. You just make it huge via size. I've had it so big before that, like, nothing could touch me. Oh, that red light probably is where I need to go. That makes sense. Well, yeah, that's because that's working on the elemental factor. Especially if you can get the other stuff that causes the fire to burn. Is this Dracula's coffin? Get up, Bunky Drac. Wait, it's Jeff? Hi, Jeff. Jeff, did you make a little fighting arena that I can't get out of? That's fucked up of you. Ooh, slutty rocket. So far, I like it, and I like that it's not just okay. You go around the map. All right, now when you're done going around the map, go to this spot, fight boss. But again, currently with me finding the 4 cryptic keys, I am Knuckles. Thankfully, I just don't have to dig them out of the ground or anything. Alright, where's the next spooky key? Wait, whoa, how are you just here now? This is bullshit. This is bullshit because you're faster than me. Ow! Oof. Okay, speed isn't necessary. Alright, time to play a cowboy. Fine. You want me to be zippy? I'll be zippy. Ooh, yeah. XP tome right off the hop. Let's go. Can I make it through here without running into some difficulty? Ooh. You know what? Cooldown. Cooldown wouldn't be too bad. I just want my guns rapidly firing constantly. Nope, he doesn't even get to spawn. Fuck you. Oh, I got a new PV. Oh, okay. Where the fuck is this thing? Cool down. Big chunk of damage spike. Let's go. Where are you running? Where are you running? I need you. I need your bones. Aww. That's gonna bite me in the ass. Whee! Ooh, pretty fire. That does that do anything? Oh, zombies! Are you zombies or are you like Baraka? Just without the spike hands. Alright, are you Jeff again? Yeah, oh, I spawned 2 Jeffs. Oh, I've been fucked in the corner by 2 Jeffs. Maybe him skill issue. Maybe him not play for a couple months would be a little bit of an issue of skill. Oh. Actually, let me take a break. I have taken 1 break previous to this tonight, and I probably do need to like get up and stretch. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna go pee a lot, and then I'll be back. Give me but a moment.
Will you save the planet and all mankind? Fuck off!
I understand, all right. You'd rather marry her than me. Well, go ahead then, you two-timing little shit.
Oh, shit! I told you, Lum, I do not want to sleep with you.
I know what this mood is all about. She knows who's coming over, isn't she?
That's my business, nothing to do with... No, don't! Oh, please don't do it! It's the grand opening sale for the new noodle restaurant. I'll just have the omelette. I don't fancy it.
Anime is a prime example of why 2 moves just wasn't enough.
I give up.
Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Babses, shopping. I let the bird out of the cage. Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Babs is shopping. I let the bird out of the cage. Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Babs is shopping. I let the bird out of the cage. Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture. Babs is shopping. I let the bird out of the cage. Dancing, walking, rearranging furniture.
Hyvät naiset ja herrat, haluamme esitellä teille muutaman henkilön, nimittäin. Tehtävään on valittu. Merimakkara. Mörssäri. Pullomaa. Ja tehtävä on... Ufoporno! Ufoporno! Merimakkara! Mörssäri! Pullomaa! Tehtävänä! Ufoporno!
Everybody hates me!
No, little dude. Honest.
Hold on. I hate him.
Alien, fuck off! Fuck you, alien! Suck my dick! Fuck off! Fuck off! Anti-alien alarm! No alien! No marcianito! Fuck off! Fuck you! Fuck off! Get out of here! Anti-marcianito! No! 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 Fuck you! No! Leave! Leave me alone! Get out of here! Get out of here! Protective shield! Protective shield! Protective shield! No Draculas! No mummy! No alien! No duende! Activate alarm! Killer approach! You will die! Ah!
I return, unfortunately, for you. UFO Borno. UFO Borno. Okay, I'm gonna play one more attempt at that new one. Because I realize I haven't actually played this game in a very long time, and I'm probably shit at it. Looking at the last few attempts back in my mind. But maybe this whole track was made for this. Oh god, that was terrible. Whee! Man, if they gave me the double jump at the beginning of this, it'd be so tight. Though I have to assume, like, you can probably fight the thing that spawns. Like, the first time I even played this, I got around him completely. So he's not that much of a challenge. I say not knowing. Whoa. Whee! Yeah, yes, I love skating. Oh. Oh, on the good side, new PB. Alright, whoop. I have to assume right off the hop they just spawn Jeff first. It doesn't matter which one I go to, I'm getting Jeff. No, not Keeley. Although it would be funny at some point if somebody put Jeff Keeley in their game, not as a, I don't want to say as a negative thing, but not like as a positive thing either. It's just random sub-boss, Jeff Keeley. Oh, it's just down there, right? Oh, all 3 of them are right here. Oh, okay. Well, 3 out of the 4 of them are right here. Yay, the game took pity on me this run. Now let's watch as I fuck it all up. Crit damage. Should have went crit chance, but crit damage. Oh, Jeff, my boy. How's it going? How many bones can you fit in your mouth? Let me start tossing. What the hell are those things? Just big heads with giant flappy tongues. I've come for your pickle. Don't touch me. Ah, don't touch me. Ah, don't touch me. Time stop, bitch. If I'm lucky, I'll get in there just in the nick of time to do this. Jeff and Mike? Oh wait, no. He took away the time stop. Oh shit. I thought I was gonna have a leg up on this fucker. Sir, quit backing me into the corner, sir, please, please. Sir, I know my rights. Ugh. Ooh, the ghost. Let's go. Okay. Also, kind of smart idea of them to keep the little bubble intact after the fact. Otherwise, most people would just go away and not realize that they... Oh, head. They'd go away and not realize that, yeah, the key kind of just spawned behind you in the chest. Ooh. Damn it. Oh, risking big damage sitting in the corner. Whoa. Okay, and with that funny voodoo doll, I should be able to do just enough proximity damage and fuck me! Alright, fine, I'll get Flame Walker this time. There, I got something appropriate. Now to find the last one. Let's get to the highest elevation I can go. And hope that the game gives me a giant glowing red signal. Go here, idiot. I'm not seeing that with the dense fog. Ooh, XP game. Just kind of send it. Hope for the best. Oh, I see. So this is where I'm going. Oh, perfect. There it is. Revolver's not a bad idea. Getting my HP up also would probably be a good idea, just given that I'm only 109 damage and I get swatted by 2 things. But let's gamble. Yeah, okay. Yeah, man, I fucked up 2 rolls. Let's just get the HP though. There we go, that's what I wanted, wireless dagger. Slutty rock. Fuck it. More XP tome. Cooldown actually. Cooldown would be the best. Now I'm fucked because I'm trapped in a tiny area with many enemies trying all at once to attack me. But at least I got burgers. You got the burgers. Whoa, 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 whoa. Come on. Kite along. Come on. There we go. Hi, Kari. Welcome in. Gary is finally put back to his final resting place. And now I get to disturb whoever the hell is in charge of these poor ghastly ordeals. Whew. Well, hope you're well. Welcome in. Voodoo doll. Whee! How did I get back up there again? I dropped down from over here. Ooh. I dropped down from over here. Grab that. Cooldown, max out the cooldown. And then skip off the stone. Oh, I didn't get just enough. I wanted to skip off the stone. Yeah, I'm good. Mostly moved in, chilling on floor mattress. Ah, yes, the 2-inch mat right before you feel like you're back in Japan. And you're like, ah, yes, I could live like that. Wait, what the fuck? It's another dungeon crawl? Okay. Okay. Whoa, I was not expecting the level design to be like this. Come on, come on, come on. I only got 40 seconds and I don't want to fight whatever's gonna come. Wait, this is just the beginning all over again. It's making me loop. Estoy loopal. Yep, I just did another loop. Oh. Oh. It's Big Bob. And Big Bob's got 1.1 million HP. Oh, fuck me. Bob, just stand in my fire. I am not killing him. I'm doing nothing. Okay, I get it now. Oh. Big Bob's Bussy. Okay. Okay. I understand. I understand. That actually is a really cool new level. I will get myself back to an unrusted state and play that again. But yippee, Megabonk finally came out with its Halloween update just in time for Christmas. Is there anything left even in the shop for me to get at this point? Nah, just buy more silver. Alright, well, yeah. I did say fourth mysterious thing. I didn't say fourth long thing. Now, what time is it? It's 4 a.m. I've streamed for 9 hours. I could do another hour or so. Duh. Okay, let's rotate back, chat. I have nothing else in my life now. Releasing your Halloween update so late must be very spooky for the devs. Listen, Halloween is always in your heart. Especially if you're a goth kid watching Nightmare Before Christmas in December. And then we point at them and we go, yeah, we get it. You were shopping at Spencer's Gifts long before it turned into what it was. All right, time to torment myself mostly. Hi, Beams. Hi, Beams. Are you bullying goths? No, I just wish for nice goth ladies to bully me. We don't get what we want though in life, so we accept what we have. Boom. And what I have is a crippling addiction to arc raiders, in which for some reason this still doesn't want to capture it. Huh, do I gotta keep making a brand new capture just for this fucking game? I guess. Whippy! I got Tryhard 3. Alright, the season's finally over. That means nothing really. Specific window. The window I request to capture is this. Window my title must match. Do not capture my cursor. These are the small little requests I have for you, OBS. Please understand and follow to the letter. And then we put you right there, right above male nipple. There we go. Visigoth ladies or Ostrogoth ladies? Let me get the side-by-side again. I'm trying to remember. There's a very specific one-to-one with them. There it is. There it is. Oh, it's the. Of course, it's the tiniest image ever. Still gonna have to lean towards real goth, though. Visigoth does have the funny shield that does look like a poppy. But no, I'm gonna go real goth, or at least I'll take mall goth. Okay, expedition. You are not signed in for a departure. Wait, what? Wait, with my inventory value too, I have over the 5 million? I can just leave? Okay, for departure, you get a janitor's hat, which is a funny little hat for the chicken, and you get a patchwork cosmetic. I get 12 permanent stash slots, 5% XP boost, a 10% repair boost, 6% scrappy material boost. And then the bonus skill points of 5. Sweet, I do like that they show you the graph. Molgoth versus Molgoth. Is the Molgoth cut in half? Do they have the cool spider legs? But yay. I got my... I can leave. I can hit it. Oh, I'm in front of it. Yeah. I can hit the button and I can leave and I can prestige my character. And I can give up 180 hours of gameplay to start fresh. So you know what that means, chat. I get to go in and be the biggest asshole now because I don't care about any of the stuff in my inventory. Time to go in guns a-blazing intentionally. I don't even know what maps are active right now that I could be a complete asshole terrorist on. Do I have a medium mag? No, I don't have a medium mag. You... Regular me... yeah, fine. Silencer 2 with an anvil. Or extended barrel with the anvil. Try not to trip on your feet, bud. No, I'm dancing. Surely there's something big out that I can fight. Oh yeah, I got firecrackers. I can run up somebody, throw firecrackers at their feet. And then shoot them in the head. Be an effective asshole if you can. I'm gonna try. Firecrackers. Yippee! Put those in the safe pocket just in case. And then upgrade you. And then upgrade you. Quick repair. Can I repair you? No, I need advanced mechanical components. Beautiful. Alright, so I've got my 2 favorite pistols. My 2 favorite weapons, hands down. The anvil, best gun in the game. I don't give a shit. The anvil is the best gun in the game. The Venator, second best gun in the game because it's rapid fire. Alright, what's my raider get? What did I get? I got a new emote.
Saying something?
Happy Jig. Oh my god, check that out. Check out my dude. He dancing. No pointing dance. What's the pointing dance again?
Check this out.
No, Happy Jig. Happy Prospector Jig. He's a little dancing man. Alright, what's the style that I'm getting? Backpack, attachment, briefcase. Bananas in a briefcase? Or bananas in a fuel canister? I don't know, the briefcase kind of works. Yeah, the briefcase kind of works. But the cola... No, the cola's stupid. Gas banana? Business holiday banana. Business holiday banana. And then the appearance... Right now I have a bandage. I have a bandage over my face. No. Face style. But now I can give myself a black eye. I can give myself a shiner. So no longer is my husband cutting me in the face on the right side of my face. He's giving me left side shiners. What about the bucket? I don't like the bucket. The only bucket I like was in the earlier game, the restory, where the bucket asked me to tug it once and gently. Yeah, but I don't care about that either. Back to the Band-Aid cheek. Alright, well, the customization on this is as I expected. It's there. I could have a fun time resetting this and burning 150k. Wait, is there a new deck? Wait, we still got the old deck? What do you mean? We've updated to the new thing. Why is this still the first? I wanna get more things so I'm not fucking capped. Is it gonna tell me when the next deck is? Arc Raiders. Okay, it doesn't come out until the 26th. Jesus. Alright, well. Good thing I have the amount already stashed up. Funny that it caps at 800. I thought it would at least cap at 1,000. Alright, what do I got? I could fight a big thing, or I could just be an asshole, like I said. Well, I don't need these if I'm gonna... I could go fight a big thing, but no. Don't you fucking dare go to Blue Gates. What do you mean? I'm hunting bastions. You'll have an easier time going to Stella Montis and going to Assembly. I have $66,000 worth of equipment on me right now. One flamethrower. I need something boomy. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, ready up. You know, part of me is like, I could sell everything in my inventory and have the million, because I don't know what the sign up is for the expedition. And I don't know if it's going to start... I don't know if I sign up now and it turns out by the end of it I don't have the 5 million. I'd rather just have the 5 million in cash, not worry about my inventory. Unless I can somehow stop myself from playing it for 4 days. Oh man. What do you mean I'm like 6 minutes already in the map?
Have your eyes adjusted to the dark yet, Raider? Loot is ripe
Can you
for the
sing
picking
the
while
woke
most of
up with a
Toledo is
boner?
asleep.
I woke up with a boner, boner!
That Ark is twice as vigilant after sunset.
I woke up with a hard penis. That one? Why would you want me to sing that? Chemicals? Chemicals? I love having my table full of chemicals. Don't anyone shoot me. I'm coming up on the slowest thing possible. Give me enough time to shoot you guys. Because I think it's funny. Alright, understandable, as long as you're honest. Oh. Somebody's in a vulnerable situation down there. I heard somebody.
Hello.
Friendly.
Hello. See, I can't be mean.
Hello, Raiders. Hello. We need a okay. Yes, I'm here for you.
Chad, it's fucked up. I can't be mean, even if I wanted to. Oh.
Thank you for that. I really appreciate it.
Was it the blonde?
Something that's shredded behind you. There's two of them.
Whee! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, it's worth it. Alright, well, somebody else was thinking the exact same thing I was thinking. Show up and be an asshole. Only I can't commit. That didn't flush her out? Aww. Oh, there you are. Fuck. Okay, good job, good job. Oh, you won't even talk, coward. Yeah, of course. Yeah, they have nothing. I love Windows. Well, I made something out of it. And now I'm below the threshold to be able to leave. Credit limit reached. Claim Raider deck reward to be able to earn more. You guys didn't release it. Okay, well now I'm gonna go to Blue Gate so I can hunt debt. Since they were very, very adamant that I don't go there. Sell this. Why did I have that on there? Alright, oh well. Time to load up and just be an asshole. I guess. Wait, yeah, what weapon mod should I put on? Compensator? 3 of you. Oh, I lost my firecrackers! God damn it! 3 of you. What's the shield I can get? Oh, I can have a heavy shield on this too? Hell yeah. You know what? I should have some stun option. 2 smoke. Big boom. Frozen. Runaway. And then a heal and then a shield. I didn't even know that these could get damaged. Huh, funny. Alright, let's try that one more time. And then I'll stop wasting everything I got. Also, okay, this, I totally blanked that I didn't switch it back to the 3D model to, like, limit everything that's going on. Alright, maybe I finally tweaked the settings just enough where it doesn't bog out everything. Now, real quick, he's gonna pull up Task Manager. And streamer's gonna see how much CPU usages have. 77! 71! Okay. Dramatic performance improvement from original. No, if it was 6.7, I'd be cackling though. Where am I currently? I'm in assembly. That's definitely the big thing. Thank you, Head Pat. Yippee! Fuck! I didn't wait for the flames to disperse. I'm a fool. Alright, well. See how long until somebody walks up behind me and shoots me in the back of the head. Let's bait him out with this. Yellow. I want to check this. Nope. Really? None of them had fucking art cores on them? Okay. Second recuperate. Desperately reload. Uh-oh. I do not want to get that thing's attention. I feel like they went up there. literally nothing. Whoa. GG, GG, good hammer swings, good hammer swings. Good hammer swings.
Did y'all really just kill each other?
He hit me with a hammer, I hit him with an anvil. It was poetic.
I have one defib to convince me you're a good guy and I'll
Christmas music, and I was saving the guy that he just looted over there. He threw a showstopper at me.
Is that true?
I got shot by a dude, so I threw a showstopper at him. I'm not using the voice modulator, so I am a real human. He is with the robots.
It doesn't matter. I'm playing Christmas music. Fuck that guy.
I don't hear your Christmas music. Why can't I hear your Christmas music? I think you're lying. I think you're lying and you don't have Christmas music. Hey, we need a third. Hey, does this guy sound like he'd play Christmas music? This guy right here, Todd.
This guy? Right here?
Alright, he's playing Christmas music. Kill me. Revive him. Kill me. He's playing Christmas music. He's proven himself right. Kill me. Have fun. Bye. And see, that's how we have fun. They're gonna loot my body and be like, this guy had an anvil. This guy had a fully decked out shotgun. Guy had a bunch of shit. Yeah, no, he's totally bad. So he... Wait, I got hit by him from a long-range distance. It was all that guy. That guy that took me down was the guy who fucking shot me the entire time. Huh. That is really funny, actually. The guy who instigated the violence. Well, no, I instigated the violence by walking up. Either way. That was good. That was good. Now, let's see what my progress is now. I probably don't have enough anymore to do the expedition at the 5 million range. And then I'll have to go back to the mines. Raider Projects Expedition. Ooh, I'm just short. 51,010 points. Oh, I can get that later. I can get that later. I have less than 5 days. Should be more than enough time. But I also think 9.5 hours is probably a good stopping point. Okay, so chat. What day is it today? What day is it today? All my days blind. It's Wednesday? It's Wednesday, my dudes. What was the docket again? Ah, yes. Okay, so the next handful of games that Streamer will be playing are very important because they're all at some level related to the holiday season. Metal Gear Rising Revengeance mode starts tomorrow. I have not played Metal Gear. When was the last time I've played Metal Gear? No, I gotta go to games. Yeah, I gotta go to games. And then I gotta search Metal. Okay, the last time I played it was April. Oh no, the last time I played it was April. Okay, so I'm gonna try tomorrow to beat Metal Gear Rising Revengeance on the hardest difficulty. That might take a couple days. Hi, Silvermoon. Hi, Silvermoon. Welcome in. So yeah, I'm gonna because of the subathon from months back that I swear I will do all of it. I will defeat Metal Gear Rising Revengeance on Revengeance mode. I've only done this once in my entire life, and that was when the game was new. So we're talking at least 13 years ago. going on 13 years. Probably more closer to 11. Yeah, probably 11 years ago is when the last time I beat it on Revengeance mode. And then after that, I have 2 very important games that I have to play before the year's out. I have access to Transformers Devastation now. I can play one of the best Platinum games, which is funny because Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is also one of the best Platinum games. But because Crimis, Batman Arkham Origins is also on the docket. So I've got about a week. So depending on how long it takes me to beat Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance on Revengeance mode, I either am going to plop Transformers in everyone's lap or Batman Arkham Origins. Probably it's going to be a Platinum sandwich for December. I'll play Metal Gear, and then I'll play Batman Arkham Origins because it is a Christmas game that happens during Christmas. This is why I'm playing it, because Christmas. And then I'll end it with Transformers, which is a very fun. Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it, because Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance is going to make me want to rip my fucking hair out of my head and bash my head against the solid glass, tempered solid glass. So it will be Rising Revengeance until my hands bleed, and then Batman to usher in the festive New Year, to usher in Crimis, and then it'll be Transformers to roll into the New Year. That's the pun, because you roll out, but you roll in. Ha 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 ha. I know I'm terrible. I should shut up, and that's why I'm ending now, to go lay down and potentially relax, but probably not, because I have other things to work on. But thank you all hang out for me for this erratic, no nonsense, no real plan stream. That's like most of them, but thank you regardless for hanging out. Who's on? We got a handful of people. Get the left, and the right, and the left, left. And all the games I played tonight, though, I don't want to raid into somebody playing Arc that I've been playing Arc Raider, so I'm going to switch that to Restory, because I want to advertise that more people should be playing Restory. Alright, but thank you again, Hangout. Thank you all for joining. If you wish, I have a Discord, unfortunately, like many people. No, you won't be groomed in there. At least not by me. Probably not. I also have a throne. I've put newer things on that if anyone wants to look and go, look at this idiot. He thinks he gets things. Socials for the looking of the Twitter and the other one. And YouTube, where majority of the VODs lay. Majority, not all, unfortunately. And then probably more gaggle streams as well. I want to fit in more of those like earlier on in the day, the schedule depending, and when I'm cognitively functioning enough to try to sit here and communicate words. That's the hard part. It's the words. Ugh. Okay, who's on? Who's on first? Ooh. I've rated you a bunch. I've rated you a bunch. I've rated you a bunch. I don't think I've rated Fleshy in the longest time. Let's rate Fleshy. Mute the tab. Oh. For a second, I thought it died. Oh, Fleshy's playing that Light Up the Town game where you're a penguin and you just go around throwing lights on people's houses. Oh. Nintodler67 is the best gaming console. That's your raid message. If you want to add a the funny emote, I say dink donk, but pick anyone you want. Thank you again, Hangout. Thank you all for attend stream. Appreciate each and every one of you. I'll be back to annoy you tomorrow with one of the best video games and one of the best video game soundtracks of all time. Unsure when start stream. Probably regular time, but maybe early. I don't know. I don't give a shit. Time is irrelevant. None of this matters. The big snow will get us all. And until then, I'm going to wrap up in multiple blankets and lay in my bed and stare at my phone. I know you're doing the same. I'll join you soon. Okay, thank you all. Have a good time with Fleshy. Be good, be hydrated. Maybe have, something. Make yourself your own delicious mincemeat pie. With real apples, not dehydrated bits of apples. That's fucked up. That's evil. That's fucked up. That's evil. Anywho, get the fuck out of my house. I gotta go take a piss. Goodbye. 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 Have a good, wonderful rest of your awake time. But otherwise, leave before I take your arm out and break it right on the concrete, like that one clip that's been going around Twitch. Not Twitch, Twitter lately. You know the one. You know the one. Okay, bye.
You're